I assure you the blame for this lies solely upon Silacine. You may or may not be happy about this outcome. You might be excited. You might think the world is ending. You might think something is dearly wrong. But whatever the case, oh, to be fair, they do look very polite. Kabuto. Oh shit, you're here, Sin? Bloody early for you, isn't it? Ellie Space Mantis.
They look like they know what they're doing.
What the fuck? I'm not even on screen! Am I gay now, or is that 36 months? Oh, Jack, you've been gay a lot longer than that. Thank you for the 24 months of Tier 1, and congratulations on the Rainbow Mantis. Holy shit! That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. Also, good to see you. Ellie, guess what? What? Tell me everything, right now. If it's about my hat, I have no question. I have no answers for you. If it's about my hat, I have no answers for you. Early, I was literally... Sometimes people do this thing. Because maybe I'm impressionable. Maybe it's my fault. I don't know. But every now and then, someone just acts as if I'm doing a thing. And I go, that's really disrespectful that you would just act like I'm doing a thing unprompted. But wouldn't the funniest possible result be that I actually did it? Because that's where we're at right now. Wow, this is really ominous music. Holy shit. Where's my vibes, chat? I'm looking for my vibes. Oh. Ask for vibes. They doth appear. There's a new Primal Carnage game coming out. Is that the dinosaur fighting game? Whoa. Is that hit streamer Raw_Genesis? It is, and if you'd like to learn more about this famous streamer, type !Raw. Do it now. This is not optional. I don't think there's a cooldown on it, so you can literally make my entire chat his face. I think it's actually possible to do. Pasta, yes, of course. Oh, fuck. Can't believe Ellie wants to gaslight gatekeep girl bosses. I've been doing that since I got started. I ain't even joking. Fuck, so I'm here now. Was I fully prepared to start an hour early? No, not at all. Specifically because I'm starting 2 hours early tomorrow, which theoretically means that on Friday, I'll be starting... Actually, no, it theoretically means on Thursday, I'll be starting 3 hours early, doesn't it? It's escalating, right? So it's an hour early today, it's 2 hours early tomorrow. I guess on Thursday, we start 3 hours early? That's fucked up. That's fucked up, man. I think this is unsustainable. I'm gonna be real. Don't forget to eat at some point. I had a giant bowl of spaghetti... Sorry, I was thinking about bolognese, as some might say. I had a big bolognese with some homemade garlic bread right before stream. And you know what? Now I'm fucking vibing! It's way easier for me to throw my voice when I'm off screen. I get kind of scared when I'm on screen. 3 hours earlier than never. Nanny and start hour. Oh my god. Nani? Would it be 3 hours early or 4? What's the scale? This is important information. This is a genuinely good question. One day until I get bobbed. You're getting bobbed tomorrow, live on stream, dude. I don't think you're ready for how much you're gonna get bobbed tomorrow. Like, unbelievable amount. Like, a ridiculous amount. Like, I should start DMing people to get them involved. It is a sort of, like, pitchfork and torches band of people. Should I be on screen? I fucked around with the starting soon screen because my... Did you guys know they stole my battery? You guys know about that, right? The other night, I was going to start my stream, and my battery, like this thing, was just gone. I've never deleted this file. I don't know. Oh. Stream's not ready yet. It's not ready yet. Oh, hang on. Never mind. Do you guys want a little preview of my old phone? Do you guys want to know how my old phone was? Oh, you're playing Pokemon Go? That's how my life was. Unbelievable. How do we live like this, even? Bye, Sin. Bubmissive and Ye Horrible. Who's horrible? Been getting into Star Citizen again, and the new ship came out. I'm really enjoying. Nice! Happy for you. I have been seeing a little bit more Star Citizen from my friends that are still involved in that project. And you know, it looks fucking fun. It's fun. Should I be here? Hello. Boy. Hello, everybody. Your old phone is my current PS5 controller with very little exaggeration. That's kind of funny. Ellie? Nora! Wait, I think that's Nora. Can I... Yeah, it looks like Nora. Okay. It's a heavy fighter from a luxury ship brand. It's so fun and so pretty. Ooh, exciting. Moltres escaped. No, Bok Choy's all mine, baby. Bok Choy's all mine. You can take a lot of things from me in Pokemon Go. You can't take Bok Choy from me. Bok Choy's all mine. Thank you for appreciating the mug, everybody. I had to start stream with a coffee because I got a little bit rushed into going live, you may have noticed. Women fish me, fish me. Men fish me. Fish. Don't know why, that was really funny to me. It was really funny. Should I say hello? Would that be like a thing I should do? Should I like say hello to people? Is that, how do I do a stream? Does anyone know? Does anyone with any experience want to take over? Alright, I should say hello to Henri first. Henri was here like 5 hours, well, technically now only 4 hours before I started stream. Did not expect you for another 45 minutes though. Yeah, so the Discord did a fun thing where they just sort of started randomly talking about me starting an hour early. And now I have. So, hi, Henri. Hello, Powder. Level 1 Goblin. Syl? Picture me like waving at the sky with my fist and there's like a bolt of lightning. Silacine! Zen. Hello. Rai. Athena. Gadget. Nora. Seeking. McMeat Smash. Am I seeking McMeat Smash or are you seeking McMeat Smash? Will we ever find McMeat Smash? Curious about this. Blue, of course. Sin. Hello. Butter. Raw. Jack. Raytail. Denpa. Put this down for a second. Denpa.
Maybe.
There we go. My word. Spacer Mantis? Oh my god, I'm in my own greeter. Goom? Hi Goom, how you doing? Gim, of course. Welcome on in, everybody. I think you'd illegal things to get views. What crimes am I breaking? Tell me more. I'll let you know once I find a Scottish baddie. I see. We must. Where am I right now? Sorry, I'm like 17 places. Should the hat be larger or smaller, by the way? This is an important question. I was thinking that for every fish we catch, we make the hat slightly larger. I was thinking about that. I was here an hour and a half early to hope for a top 3 spot this time, but no, an hour early and I did not anticipate it and I needed to have that open. Oh, I'm so sorry. Powder, for what it's worth, I'm starting 2 hours early tomorrow. So an hour earlier than this. So you won't even have to wait. I'll make you your own damn biter if you're here and you don't get a top 3. I'm telling you now, I'll do it. In order to get Ellie to do a 24-hour stream, all we need to do is mention the upcoming 24-hour stream. Well, you joke, but that's why I did Pilk Song. Like, we just told the joke of Pilk Song enough times that I was like, oh, fuck, I guess I gotta do Pilk Song now, you know? More tall. Wait, can I unlink that factor? Hang on a second, this is extremely important. No way. I'm Doug Dimmadome, baby. Holy fuck, I didn't know I could do that. Oh my god, no. Oh no. Oh no. Look, let's not get too excited. Okay? Let's not. What if it was like really flat though? Oh god, I'm wearing a visor. Are you also looking forward to watching Wimbledon? Holy fuck. At least that's tomorrow at 10 for me, same time as... Yeah, no, we're starting the same time tomorrow. You two do stuff together again? Yeah, we're doing a Far West every week. Far West. Far West. Which is, to be clear, it is not like a thing... It's not like a, oh, we're doing that definitely every time. I just happen to be starting at the same time on Thursdays, and if people want to play Far West with me, they can. How far west? Far West. Far West. Hang on, chat. I'm getting an idea. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It was just gas. I did end up grabbing Far West. Yeah, I saw you on Hum's stream. Are you having fun? Did you enjoy? Oh shit, Windbreaker's here as well. Good morning. Hello, Rousey, by the way, and Vio. Vio, there was almost an unfortunate typo in the Bug Missions channel. I could only do Far West? That's not fucking good enough. I'm sorry. Actually, we should play Far West together. That would be really fun, actually, if you're down. Hello, Minnow. Minnow, are you excited for tomorrow? I know I've asked you this every time you've been in my chat for a week. I'll continue doing that. No, you're gonna get stuck in my hat. Stop compressing the hat. Fuck. Well, it's back to Visor state, I guess. At least 24 hours Jolf speedrun is happening tomorrow, leading into the content creator collaboration event of Far West. I've been too kind. In my time here, I've been too kind, is what I'm learning. I need a sort of more tyrannical fist, I think. Crushing so hard on somebody that I accidentally typed her name instead of Mantis? It would be worse if you were crushing on Mantis so hard you typed Mantis instead of her name. Honey, what's wrong? I'm just thinking about strong bugs. Hi, Switch. I hope you're doing well. I feel like this is the ideal size of... Well, actually, hang on. Do you want a sort of optical illusion hat chat of like, yeah, my hat's pretty big, isn't it? How big?
Nice, Mantis.
Oh my... Pelican coated! Stop being funny. Holy shit, it really fucks with your perception, doesn't it? Oh my god. Never take this off? Well, unfortunately, it is one night only. Unfortunately, it is actively one night only. Oh, Marcus is running around yelling. He's very excited. Should Mod Far Far West to be Batman themed? Call it Adam West? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I do like that. Can you put a tiny version of this hat on top of it? How many demands will you make of me tonight, Silacine? And how many of them will be exceptionally good ideas? Because I really want to do that now, actually. Deathloop's a banger game. It is. I have never played it, but I believe it was gifted to me, and I really should. I really, really should. It looks up my alley, honestly. If I have an alley, it's definitely up there, for sure. Whew. Sorry, Tony version. I didn't dial in on Tony version for a bit there. Oh my god. Give me 1 second, everybody. Boy, I really had to clear my throat. Holy shit, I was just a different person for a bit there. Can you put a little space mantis wearing that hat on top of your hat? I can, and I'm pretty sure it'll crash my Warudo. But I can do that. Welcome in, by the way, Cat Girl. I hope you're doing well. Replace the fish on the hat texture with your favorite Tony. It's gotta be Tony Todd, right? It's gotta be Tony Todd. Dude, I got so fucking excited. 2 different TV shows that I was watching recently had like random Tony Todd appearances that I didn't know about. And it was sick, and I don't know. I love Tony Todd, man. Rest in peace. Your hat looks like when a boat is halfway built and it's like a complete base with the wood panels aren't there yet. I look like in a real-time strategy, if you tried to build this hat, this would be like the peasants haven't put all the resources in it yet. The foreshortening. What if it was flat? What if it was flat? Oh, that's the only wrong answer, huh? That's sproing. Which dimension is this? Oh, I'm having fun. Fucking hell. It's the fish dimension. Thank you, Zen. First promotion art I ever saw for Totodile before Gold Silver released was unfortunately a fully... Sorry, I've read that as full frontal. I need to stop. Sin, I can't finish your message because what I read was the first promotion art I ever saw for Totodile before Gold and Silver released was unfortunately a full frontal. Which... Fair enough. Fully front-on pose, so the alligator snout was not conveyed at all. They looked so ridiculous. I need someone to recreate this for me, I think. I need to know more. Yes, I know it's early! Hi, Bean. How you doing, Bean? Hat looks as about if you're about to absolutely pelt a Pokeball at random trainer walking past every... It has... You know what it has? You know when you, like, challenge red? It has that. It has the, like, shadow of the brim, doesn't it? It's like, yes, there it is. This is my character portrait. I will not be lifting my head any further. Tired and full of thoughts. Hey, good way to be. I'm drinking coffee, so I'm doing pretty well. How many Magikarp do you battle with? On the daily? They fucking hate to see me coming at those falls. They hate to see me coming at those falls. Those guys better start swimming downstream, you know what I mean? What if humans are just another type of Pokemon? What if Marcus was screaming the most he's ever screamed? Oh, because it's dinner time. Oh, I went live before dinner time. Oh my god, this is actually horrible. Oh, I went live before Marcus dinner time. Oh no. I think Jules is taking care of it, but oh my god. Hi Mantis, love your hat. Hi Jin, ham and a Fanta. Yeah, the boys are very antsy. I didn't even realize that. I went live before they got fed. Yeah, no, that's my... Well, actually, I would say it's my bad, but it's not my bad. It's actively not my bad, actually. I'm innocent here, to be honest. Ham man and a Fanta? Do you guys want to know something funny? That's a hi Raskus. Welcome in. I'm paywalling Hamman now. I was juggling our emotes around and I was like, I can never get rid of this fucking guy, but he has to go somewhere hidden away. You know, like the Ark of the Covenant. Hamman is a tier 3 emote now. Only tier 3 subs can Hamman. Ellie, why would you do this to them? Oh my god. Thank you, Jules, for looking after my boys. Mark is suffering from schedule deviation. He's not happy about it, I will say that much. We have a reason to T3 sub, is what you're saying? No. I think no one should have the Hamman emote. Hi, Sil, thanks for making Ellie pull out the cap. How about this? Do you think fishermen say to each other when they're not joking, they're like, no carp? Is that anything? Where they're like, no, I caught like this huge tuna, no carp. Is that... That's not anything, right? Just checking in. Checking in. I've been very productive tonight. Just in case there's any hint of what sounds like sincerity in my voice, let's go ahead and go completely sincere for a moment. Go follow Sil. Sil's wonderful. This is purely a bit. I'm actually not bothered. I was sitting here doing basically nothing, and I was like, okay, fuck it. We'll go live a little early. Yeah, Sil's wonderful. Go support Sil. Also very down to have a bit of a laugh, which always makes me happy. I think it's something on COD. On COD, no carp. Holy shit, that's good. Hi, June. Welcome on in. Oh my god, it's the data dance. Very good. Don't worry, there's always more fish in the sea. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You know what they say, Goom? The world is your oyster. Dude, coffee is good right now. If you guys don't have a coffee, get yourself a coffee. Dear God. Me and my hat are going away for a moment. Hang on. Bass and red... Bass and red krilled. Fuck me. God damn. The world is yours, oyster. I have never forgotten that in all the time since you told it to me. Holy shit. Gonna get myself a coffee? Hell yeah, Nora. Hell yeah. Honestly, it's a good thing we started an hour early, because I think I'm just going to be chatting complete shit for an hour, to be quite honest. I realize that now. We do have a fun game in mind tonight. We do have a very fun game in mind tonight. Which is one, it was on my radar, or I guess I should say sonar, for a little while. But I didn't commit to it, and then a couple people pointed me towards it. It is a game that has all of 100 reviews. It came out in March. And I think of those 100 reviews, a bunch of them are from like a larger content creator playing it somewhat recently. I do not think this game, no pun intended, made much of a splash when it came out. But it looks fucking incredible. We'll be playing Sinker Sound tonight. If you want to go look it up, I'm not going to like spoil it too much, but if you want to go look it up, we're going to be playing Sinker Sound, which is, I am not joking about this, a Osu-style, rhythm-based fishing game. If that doesn't instantly hook you, I'm throwing you back in the pond, to be completely honest. I'm sitting in a parked car nowhere near home. I can't get a coffee. It's quitter talk, Sin. That's quitter talk. Sinker Sound? I barely know a sound. Anyway, sorry. Go on. Oh, sorry. I hit Goom directly with that jump scare. Sorry. Sorry, Goom. Sorry. Oh my god. Wait, the two of you are... What the fuck? I always want to give that joke of the stream just so you two have to learn how to share. The wholesome kind, you two. Indeed. Indeed. Oh my goodness. Oh, I see people doing moderation for me. They're the best. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. A new... This is a good hat. Thank you, Sea King. This is a good hat. I don't think it's as good as my hat, but I think this is a good hat. My autocorrect is not strong enough when I need it. My strongest soldiers weren't good enough, Sin. I think I read that page of the Bible. My goodness. Makes me want to check in with what's that game I showed you guys that, like, it's a hidden horror game instead of a fishing game? I know that doesn't narrow it down too much. Fishing Journey? Oh my god, what was it? I played it with Geb on a night off. And it was terrible. It's a terrible game. Every single thing about it is terrible. Except the fact there's a weird, like, horror ARG inside of it. Oh my god, what was that called? I need to go check in with that game, see if they made any updates. Made that in Paint several years ago, and I'm unreasonably proud of it. You should be. You should be. How much? Genuinely, how much? Not to be too on the nose. That's a real sort of duck bill on this thing, huh? Maybe I'm not one to talk. That's a real bill on this cap, huh? He has a C in that, right? What is this for? Why do you need a small awning wherever you go? I don't understand. Don't think Journey had a fishing DLC? Oh, you. Was the one you brought us into like half an hour of game time because during your off time you discovered the horror element? Bob, that is essentially it. Yeah, I don't think I ever streamed it, but I showed you guys a couple of recordings I did because it's just a fishing game. It's a completely legitimate simulator fishing game, but the final level implies there is a shadow creature watching you. It's genuinely, it's such a sick way to, like, it's so cool. I actually really like it. And yeah, there's nothing else to the game. That is the end of the game. There's nothing further to it. Oh man. I love hidden horror. I know why you can't do it, because, like, you know, either the news breaks instantly and everyone knows, or alternatively, you're baiting a bunch of people into playing content they otherwise wouldn't play. I get why it's not a thing, but man, every now and then when one slips through the cracks, it always makes me happy. There was a hat being sold by an artist for a while called Long Cap, and that's exactly what you imagine. Oh, Long Cap. It sounds like the like, starting zone drop helmet in an RPG. You gotta get your Long Cap. It's worth 1 armor. Its durability is 10. Specifically for the early fisher who doesn't want to be disturbed by the rising sun. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Well, there is a house in New Orleans they call the Rising Sun. So that does track. My word. Alright, where are we at? Actually, you know what I want? Bugger it, if I'm going extra long, you know what? You're all suffering. You're all suffering. It sells for 10 gold points. Yes, it does. Gold points? GP. Whoopsie. 1 armor. Sorry, it has 1 armor. It's my secret. That's my secret. I've been rolling my R's all along. It's been the ruin of many a poor bug, and God, I know I'm one. Oh, you hate to hear it, honestly. That's the house next door. This looks like my buddy's fucking ring cam. Like, this is, yeah, like, this is outside. Yeah. Is this Buddy Mission Bond? My riding stable life with horses? Oh my god. This is nothing. This is... Are people ready to double back on my statement I made before that as we get more and more capable of making good-looking graphics, artistic integrity gets lower and lower? Are we ready to double back on that conversation, or is that petty right now? Giving it too much credit, but it could be GTA 5? Oh, I don't know. The only thing stopping me saying GTA 5 is I don't know where the fuck this would be in GTA 5. They accidentally uploaded a photo on their phone they took because it pulled out of their pocket. Let's see if we can cheat. No cheating! No cheating. House Flipper's a good shout. Unironically, I kind of like House Flipper 2 here, I'm not gonna lie. Or like, no, it's not Power Wash, but like a Power Wash? Battlefield-ass color palette? It's very yellow, isn't it? It's very yellow and orange. I was thinking one kind of, I think one's crunchier. If I had to, oh, I mean, it's hard to tell from this screenshot. I think one is crunchier. Hardline? Oh, actually, Battlefield games are a good chat. I actually think it could be Battlefield actually. The more I'm dwelling on that, thank you all for pointing out Battlefield. Let me get this coffee in me. It'll help. If it had the piss filter over it, I'd say MGS3. Sorry, I'm watching Marcus get essentially juggled because he needs attention so bad. Oh my god, what a baby. I kind of want to put Hardline in there. I gotta be real. Oh, fuck, I do like R6. How the hell would it be written? I'm pretty sure it is like Rainbow Six. It may actually be like Rainbow Six, like that. Yep, there it is. Oh, I don't love it, but I can see it. Sorry, something about the capitalization of that really got me right. Tom Clancy. Oh, goodness. Also, KJ, welcome in, by the way. Where the heck are you? Sorry, you're in my list. Did I not respond? I'm literally the worst human being. I'm sorry. My word. It's a grade A helmet. Thank you. My god, I totally missed your message. I'm so sorry. Every now and then, my OBS bumps me to remind me, like, hey, you didn't do this one. And I'm like, oh, fuck. My bad. You know what's funny? I just realized starting earlier actually kind of works out for me in a funny way. Because, you know, we're coming around to the cold months over here, chat. We're coming around to the cold months over here, which means the sun is going down way the fuck earlier. So it kind of works for me. You have a million people here and interesting hats. I never feel bad if I don't get a response. I am sorry, though. I like to say I read every message, I just don't always respond to all of them, which is usually true, but I like to catch as much as I can. Go forth and be merry, bugs. I must drive to where I keep my coffee. Yes, get home soon, Sin. Show me that coffee when you're getting it. Women want fish, I fear me. Pass? Correct. It's not Siege. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. We've got motion blur! Everyone's favorite modern graphic. Has anyone ever played a game with motion blur on? If you've played a game without turning the motion blur off in the settings, I need you to tell me and explain why. I need to know. I'm so proud of you. Go forth into the world. Red go here paint? I mean, if go here means bleed out on it, I think so, yeah. Near Automata, and because I cannot turn it off. Yeah, see, Dying Light is more what I was thinking, but Dying Light is not a 73%. Oh, the modern ones might be. I know people didn't love the modern ones. I don't think people have loved the modern Dying Lights. Dead Rising 2? Or not from this. I mean, Dead Rising 2 would have that very strong motion blur. I have seen it quite a bit. Do you guys know I actually really like Dead Rising speedruns? I fucking take a shot every time I've said this. I know it from a speedrun. I don't know this location at Dead Rising 2, I will say. This looks a hell of a lot like first Persian? Persian? Looks like a Persian? A Persian? And that makes me think Dying Light the Beast. Dying Light the Beast, as Gadget puts it, I think the original Dying Light is very critically acclaimed. I think every follow-up has been dropped strictly lower. So 73% for the Beast. I don't hate that. And this does look like parkour, right? First Persian? Me when I'm... Wait, Dying Light... Enhanced Edition, Stay Human, Bad Blood. Hang on. Look, it does look like a first-person Eop. Yeah, it could be... Oh, it could be Bad Blood, because he's bleeding, obviously. It makes sense. Something I played recently that motion blur actually was good, but I don't remember what. Was it perhaps a Nightmare, Henri? Because that's what it sounds like to me. I love first-person games. They're so personal to me. Turn it off, I can get motion sickness or migraine due to vision issues. That's totally fair, and that makes it a very good accessibility function. I guess I'm sort of talking purely from an aesthetics position. Oh wait, are you saying you turn it off so you don't get motion sick? Because kinda same. Semi-related, Dead Island 2 is actually not bad. Could easily be Dead Island 2, but I think Dead Island 2 rated better from memory. It is not a Dying Light game. It's Dead Island 2. Yeah, I'm pretty certain that's Dead Island 2. I'd be pretty surprised if this wasn't Dead Island 2. I'd be pretty surprised if this wasn't Dead Island 2. There we go. Yeah. Damn. All it took was this round-ass truck for some reason. I don't know. I have it installed right now. You know, I played the entire original game. And it was one of those games... Have you guys ever played a game where, as you go through the story of the game... And this can be various reasons from, like, tech crunch and stuff like that, right? It can be all sorts of causes for it. Even just getting rushed out the door by a release date. Also, hello, Paul, by the way. I hope I said it, but hello, Paul. I hope you're doing well. You play a game to such an extent, you have a suspicion you know where the playtesting stopped. Is that a relatable experience to anyone? So you'll be like, let's say 6 hours into an 8-hour game, and you have this strong idea of like, yeah, this absolutely they stopped testing this game at this point, like this final segment. No one was doing stress tests on this final segment. Dead Island had maybe my favorite game trailer ever. The reverse death, yes. So, do you guys know about that? There was actually a ton of controversy around that when it came out. Dead Island had a trailer that is a highly emotional, played in reverse series of events that result in, like, it's like a zombie apocalypse and it shows you how someone died, basically. It's beautiful, gorgeous music, extremely well played, very emotional, great piece of storytelling. The game comes out, the story is not, there's no story. The original Dead Island has none too bad story. I think it literally ends with you fist bumping a guy while you both hold miniguns and blow away an aircraft carrier. Like, the original Dead Island has a garbage story. It's absolutely horrible. The trailer, however, is absolutely artful storytelling. It's fantastic. There was a ton of controversy around this, not only because like it kind of pushed a few boundaries. I think you watch a child die, if I'm not mistaken, but also people viewed it as false advertising. People actively viewed that trailer as deeply, deeply fraudulent advertising. Oh, chat, I have an alarm going off. Hang on. Can I turn my noise gate off?
Good things. Good things.
That's J-Ro reminding me that I have to stream in half an hour. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget, okay? I gotta start stream soon, yeah. I also despise any zombie media, though, because zombies freak me the fuck out. That's fair. I mean, that's a valid response to get. That is a good thing. It is a good thing, isn't it? Got a turtle bitch. Actually, one of the things I remember is I think one of the guys from, like, Giant Bomb or something, who just had a kid and was, like, pretty highly charged emotionally from that, being dared into watching the Dead Island trailer. And it was like, okay, I'm just going to record this and I'm going to show you guys, like, how much, you know, how I'm doing recently. I'm going to play this. We're going to see how far I got into it. And I think he gets literally 5 seconds in before slamming his laptop and going, fuck this, I'm not doing this, I'm not doing this. Which it's really kind of sweet, but also sort of heart-wrenching as well. You're a good thing? Takes one to know one, Henri. Also, I saw Rai saying, what this taught me is I don't know games. Here's the thing, I actually think I'm really good at guessing errors and, like, vibes. I don't think I'm good at knowing the names of games. So, like, let's have an example here. We're going to do a random game. Are you doing this to me? There's no way. I refuse to believe. You can't get this camera angle in Dark Alliance. You cannot get this camera angle in Dark Alliance. But it's of that. This is PS2 something. This is... I want to say like mid-range PS2. Maybe I'm wrong about that, actually. Fuck, it looks so much like Dark Alliance, dude. Oh, it looks so much like Dark Alliance. Also, thank you, Powder, by the way. And thank you for the lurk, Jonathan. I appreciate it. Bayonetta 1 is like, 9? I don't know about 9. I think 12 I could see. 9 might be a bit early. Yo, Blaze, how you doing? Morning's coffee is honey almond chocolate with little marshmallows on top. So good. So good. Yeah, 9 used a lot of painted backgrounds. I don't know that you'd see something like this in... maybe you would, though. Maybe that's the... that's how they fucking get you. Also, Dumpling. Hello. Mario Galaxy? There's a world where this... I could see a little Italian guy running around in here. Which, if you want to see a little Italian guy running around, Far Far West tomorrow, 4 p.m. my time. I wish I was a pre-rendered painted background. Oh, gadget. Well, I already think you're a masterpiece. How about that? Oh shit, Foxfire, how you doing? Bad at guessing these? Honestly, so am I. I kind of like 12. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like 12. I'm not convinced, but I think it's accurate to the era. I'm not convinced it is 12, but I like 12 as sort of like a pot shot at that sort of neck of the woods, you know? I would be surprised if this was any later than it could. I mean, it could be early. It can't be early PS3. You weren't saving budget on like bump mapping like this on PS3. Can't be a masterpiece yet. I'm an eternal work in progress. You know what's funny, Gadget? Fucking aren't we all? I gotta be real with you. Aren't we all? The light is really dark for a Final Fantasy to my eye. Well, that's the thing about Final Fantasy XII, is it is quite flat in comparison to the other ones. It is very smooth and flat and, you know, feels Switch graphics. I could actually see, yeah, there could be some saving. So basically the thing I'm looking at is as you go up in the generations, you make these more and more deep, right? You make these 3D embedded things. You don't do flat texturing like this. This flat texturing is specifically a way to make things look more graphically interesting on older consoles to trick you into seeing depth where there isn't any, right? I don't think you're doing that on a game past about the PS2 generation unless it's like something, there's a reason they're saving these things. I don't know. Basically, taking a pot shot. It is not a Final Fantasy game. It is an 85%. It's like, why am I getting Kingdom Hearts? Or like Samurai Jack? Are you guys seeing like a Samurai Jack in here somewhere? Why is my brain saying Samurai? What? It's not. It's straight up not. What are those? What are those? Show me right now. What platform is it saying? We don't have that information yet, Foxfire. These should mean something to me. Like primary, secondary defense? I don't know. Okay, now I'm invested. Now I'm invested. This is a very fluid camera system, so it's not like a locked-in top-down game or anything, unless they've used very creative shots. I know I typed in Dark Alliance really immediately. Part of me wants to double back on that as an option. Person who's only ever played Dark Alliance. Getting big Dark Alliance vibes from this one. Waypoints might be an open world. Ooh, interesting point. This is interface. This is for sure interface. I'm so certain that is interface, but it doesn't speak to me about anything. It's definitely a health, but it is a HUD. It is a HUD Goom, for sure. You make this shit pop up if you have enough points on my stream. It's not a Warhammer? If it's Warhammer, it's something within Warhammer that I don't think... Hey, did anyone play WoW here during Mists of Pandaria? If I said Temple of Katmoku, would you understand what I'm saying?
Piranha.
Good, thank you for the confirmation. It's not that. It just stuck out to me for a second. Skyrim of any kind? Not with these stylizations. Not with these stylizations. Reminds me of BlazBlue's HUD thing for Under the Energy. Couldn't say which. Much to think about. Maybe a Zelda? Yeah, like there's a little bit of like Wind Waker styles. Oh god, what if it's GameCube? Oh god, if this is something on GameCube, I've never heard of it in my fucking life. I'm gonna be real with you, if this is a GameCube, which would line up with the era of like PS2-ish, I've never heard of it. That is not a catalog I'm familiar with. I do not know it. I know, but look, I need to get us another picture, okay? Alright. Heat? 360 and PS3? I was way off. Really? 360 and PS3, and also arcade. Huh. What the fuck? It's definitely not like a Dynasty Warriors or anything. Akaba's Wrath? No, but imagine. I'm imagining right now. I'm living in the world you're in, Zen. I'm living in that world right now. I gotta be real. Because I don't know what the heck else to do with myself. GameCube. That's what I hear when I go to sleep at night. It jolts me awake. Now, if it was Dreamcast, I'd be really fucked. It is BlazBlue? Holy shit, Gurm. I haven't the faintest idea. Listen, there's a lot of BlazBlue. There's a lot of BlazBlue. There's a lot of BlazBlue. Do we just take a shot? Chat, will you hold my hand if I just take a guesstimate in here? It is a BlazBlue. We don't know which one. It is the first one, actually? Oh shit, it's Continuum Shift, yeah. Holy fuck. Goom, you had that nailed the entire time. That is actually really impressive. Does it say something about me? I would have got to this point, and I would have been like, oh, Guilty Gear. Am I like broken inside? I would have seen this and I would have gone, oh, it's Guilty Gear, obviously. I let you down. I let you down, gang. Couldn't imagine a health bar at the top of the screen, but oh my god, I get it. Fighting? This is what I'm going to do for you guys. Please tell me they have the full stuff. Yes. Yes. Oh. That is a disgustingly deceptive crop. Good god, that's a deceptive crop. Holy shit. No, bring me back here. Oh. That's a nasty first image, man. That is a nasty first image. Let's take a look down here. Huh. Okay. And then, yeah, it's just... BlazBlue, I must admit, is a series I have completely missed. I have missed this series completely. Even when for those that don't know, back when you used to play games locally more than you did online, I did used to play a lot of fighting games. I was never particularly good. I didn't have to be good. We didn't have online play. I just had to be better than the other 3 people I knew that played them. But I never played a BlazBlue. I never once played a BlazBlue. What are the things at the top of the HUD? Honestly, a good question, because I don't see them here. Do you guys see them here at all? Oh! That's fucked up. That's such a crop. Holy shit. That is such a crop. Oh, man. I mean, I guess it's very notable if you play BlazBlue, I imagine. Incredible. Who's gonna get the Steamtendo Gabe cube? They sticking Gabe in a cube now? No way. Alright, I need redemption. Hang on a second. I need redemption, chat. I need redemption. We'll go fishing later. I need redemption, okay? This is my redemption. Is this actually my time at Porsche? Is this actually... I'm so concerned it's actually my time at Porsche. I'm so concerned. Don't give them this. Don't give them this. Don't let them have my time at Porsche. Don't let them have my time at Porsche. Don't let them have it. I will not be bullied. I am not a victim of bullying. When in doubt, always Zelda. No, wait, Poke. Oh, actually, I mean... What do we... Here's the thing. We're going to find out it's like Dragon Quest Builders or something. That's going to be the way of it. I mean... I know I'm being baited. I know I'm being I know I'm being baited. I know I'm being baited. And I was successfully baited. There it is. This is a Dragon Ball game. I think this is Budokai. How do I type?
I couldn't watch any streams, so I'm sorry, Ellie. I tried.
That's okay, Jake. I respect you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, let me put my frickin' coffee away. Hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm not meant to start stream for 10 minutes. So I'm not. This is Sand Armor, right? Am I wrong about that? This is Sand Armor, for sure, right? That's fucking Nappa. I'm almost certain. I suppose it's Budokai. You are the best, Vera. I'm almost certain. It is, but it might be Fighter Z. It is. It's Fighter Z because it's more modern. Shit. Would it be Fighter Z? Oh, Nappa, I hardly know her. As always, if you need to raid and run, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your community. We're going to be doing some fishing tonight if you're interested. What about Budokai? It could be Budokai 2. No, it's from Switch. Budokai 2 is... Okay. It's way too old. I have memories of it looking pretty good. But it does. Okay, just as a reference here. Just as a reference here. We'll see. We'll look at this. We'll look at this. And it looks pretty... Fucking hell, it looks way better than I thought it would. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but hold up. I want to show you guys something, okay? I want to show you guys something. Hold up. Hold up. I want to show you guys the game that I thought... I feel so old. Oh, I feel so old. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, no. Okay, so I saw this, you know. I saw this, and I'm like, yeah, I know this game. That's that Dragon Ball Z fighting game I played when I was a kid. It looked just like this. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Oh. Full HD 1080p. No way. Fuck, I might actually stream this one day. I remember really liking the single player modes in this a lot. And it has a killer speed run. I know it from a speed run. RTX off. I've only ever played the Xenoverse games. I only heard about Xenoverse 3 yesterday. When I say I screamed, I mean it. Oh, fuck yeah. He got some catching up to do then. They keep getting us with the fighting game backgrounds. Honestly, I want to see that first crop again. I want to see that first crop again. I'm gonna be real, I never would have thought this was a background. I thought that was playable area. Gotta be real, I thought that was playable area. It doesn't look like a background until you're up here in the mountain ranges. Let's see what else here. Ooh, perform a special move, finish. And I'm pretty happy I spotted the sand armor, but yeah, no, that's disappointing. I didn't realize that it was not this fucking game. God, it's hideous! It's so ugly! It's really bad. Goku looks like he's crunking like Marge Simpson. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. First one I was happy on a Terraria forest biome background. Ooh. Rare guess, I like it. Fantasy Life or something? Unironically, I thought My Time at Portia. Also, I know someone was asking what's the big deal with My Time at Portia, so a lot of people saying it, but it looked like one of those Stardew Valley-esque games, so I wasn't sure the grand appeal. It is a bit. On this channel, when we don't know what something is, it's My Time at Portia. Another classic still joke, I think. But it is extended to be something the entire community does. We just guess My Time at Portia when we don't know what it is at this point. You can also fuck with me by saying My Time at Portia whenever I ask you what this game looks like. Yeah, man. 2026 eyesight bagging on graphics of these days? No, I think this game looked ugly back when it came out. I gotta be real. I gotta be real. Comparatively to what was available on the market, because what they tried to do, they did take a very bold swing with the art style, which I think converts fairly well, honestly. I think this actually looks fairly, you know, kind of Dragon Ball Z-esque. It's pretty notable and things like that. But there is a huge detriment to doing something like that, which is you need to land it so perfectly, right? I remember playing this game, and even when I was playing it as a kid, it was a very, very flat, simplistic, not particularly good-looking game. This is not just me being like, oh shit, it did look ugly. No, I'm remembering now it did look ugly. I guess in my brain, it looked more like this. I guess in my sort of childhood memory brain, it kind of looked a little bit more like this, but I mean, this is pretty undeniable that it didn't look good. I'll crump with you, Piccolo. Oh, God. I'm exhausted. I'm fucking exhausted. I have gone on such a roller coaster with No, I gotta redeem myself again. One more time, real quick. This is gonna be one and done, so I wouldn't even worry about it. Like, we're gonna get to ad break instantly. Go fishing, easiest thing in the world. One and done. Simplest thing in the... Why is it when I try to do the cold shot of I'll get it one and done, it's always something like this? But when I'm not doing it, it gives me like Bob-omb Battlefield from Mario 64. Do you know what I mean? Like the other day where I was like, let's kill some time and we'll just do whatever this is, and we just got it in one instantly. It's two and done, yeah. It's DBD? Yeah, that's the lights on top of the generator right there. Hang on, chat. I'm getting a message from Albert Workster. Hang on. Albert Workster coming through. Hang on. He has something to say to all of you. Hang on. He needs to inform you of this. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is a long-ass time. Thank you, Albert Wokester. Very good, very good. That is true, too. It is a long-ass time. Looks like Signalis Basalt Mines. Listen, Gim, honestly, it's about time I give you one. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, eh? Ah, it's definitely older than Signalis. I did think this was some very chunky geometry. But, good guess. This is an 83% vaguely sci-fi game of some kind? Only a few minutes if you have to stream, if you wanted a reminder. Thank you, KJ. I appreciate that. That's actually very helpful. Yeah, like a Star Wars something. I'm picturing a early PS3 third-person shooter for some reason. No, it's very Nintendo-y, isn't it? It's blocky enough to be a Nintendo game. Like a 64 or a GameCube or something. Don't talk to me about GameCube. I don't want to think about GameCube. Oh, goodness. Really prominent sort of laser. It's not Ratchet and Clank, is it? That was honestly gonna be my first guess, but I didn't want to out myself as not knowing anything about Ratchet and Clank. I loved the GameCube. I'm sure I would love the GameCube too, I just never had one. I don't know the library at all. I'll toss in a Ratchet and Clank. Why not? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not a Ratchet and Clank. GameCube, Xbox, PS2, little droid fella. I had a neuron activation. For a second there, I had a neuron activation. I actually did have a neuron activation. I promise I'm not fibbing. I'm not fibbing. I'm not lying. I had a neuron activation for a moment. Oh, God. Oh, piss. Oh, no. Can't be the games I'm thinking. Something is really familiar. Something is really familiar in here. Star Wars The New Droid Army? Do you guys want to just give it a shot? You guys want to just give it a shot? Because, like, fuck it, it could be. Skelly, your winner today! Oh my god, and you know who else is winning? Not me, because that's wrong. God damn it! Skelly, you are winner! That makes me happy. It is not a Star Wars of any kind. Yo, Artemis, welcome on in. Yeah, could be a could be a were there Transformers games out in this generation? For some reason I think of Transformers as more modern, but I also think of the Hulk as more modern, and the Hulk had the game in like 06. The Hulk had games 20 years ago. That mess you guys up? Yeah, it has a great catalog, Blue. I just never had a GameCube. We had a PS2 in my house. So I don't know the catalog like at all. Which I wish I did. I think I would have been a big Smash Melee fan. But, you know, that's not how it goes, I guess. I had both? Oh. You would have been the friend whose house I always wanted to go over to. No joke intended at this first screenshot. I haven't the foggiest. Most of my GameCubing was Mario related. Would that have been Sunshine? That's Sunshine's era, right? I don't think any of us know this one. I don't think a single person here knows this game. I'm gonna hit the button. This does not help. No one has ever played this game. If I said, like, Rock Raiders, does that mean anything? Is that anything at all? I feel like... Is that anything? Oh, goodness. It looks so familiar, but also not. It feels like a game I saw in a department store once. Time Splitters? Oh, God. Have we all forgotten Time Splitters? There's no way we've all forgotten Time Splitters, right? We have not all forgotten Time Splitters. Oh, God, it's from Swingin' Ape Studio. Chat, it's another Swingin' Ape classic. Coming at you on the GameCube. The Swingin' Ape classic. What the fuck is this? mental up. How did you know? How did you know, Zen? There's no way. There's no way. I know. No, there's literally no way. Zen, tell me everything about your history. Brother, oh my god, this is a sibling played it kind of game, isn't it? Oh my, looking at it, this is a sibling played it kind of game. Holy shit. Oh my god, yeah, no, or my cousin had it. Oh, that's what this game is. Oh my god, thank you, Zen. You could upgrade your weapons and they got pretty OP. Should we stream it one night? Make up for being so rude to it? Also, Goom got it as well with metal arms. Goom, you've been on fire. What the fuck? Okay, what I'm learning is I need to listen to Goom every single time. No! I love when you guys are honest with me. I love when you guys are honest. It makes me so happy. And they say, on that day, Ellie's hat grew 4 sizes. My goodness. I do want to do a retro night, but I would be a little bit more particular with what we're playing, for sure. Usually got a ton of games I've never touched, but I love playing the hidden gems. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I appreciate that. Original stream viewer experience of just sitting and watching a sibling or cousin play the game. That's how I know almost every single Final Fantasy game. I have played and beaten 2 Final Fantasy games. I could tell you at length the story of 12 or more of them. And that is purely because I have an older brother that really liked Final Fantasy. Who, it's kind of funny. He tries to say that that's like a phase that he had and he's over Final Fantasy these days. He went to a orchestra performing the music of Nobuo Uematsu, who is the composer behind Final Fantasy. And like, you don't do that if you're a casual fan. You know what I mean? Like, you do that because you love that shit. Another streamer I like was recently playing Abe's Odyssey 1 and 2. Now, those are games that, like, I was kind of afraid of them as a kid. They had a weird art style. They're about weird things. I'd love to go back and re-experience them, to be honest. Not to be a really funny bit, every scene change the hat randomizes. Don't tempt me. Don't. Oh, goodness. He knows a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy that played it. It's kind of like your cousin's neighbor had it from a Blockbuster once, you know what I mean? Going to a Final Fantasy orchestra as someone who's really not a fan of the games, I've only played 15. That is fair. I mean, it's beautiful music in its own right. I just mean to say that, like, you know, if he sought that out, I feel as though it's okay to be like, I don't know. I'm not a put away your toys kind of person. I'm not. I'm really not. You know what used to be really important to me? Warcraft. Warcraft is a horribly written mess of a franchise at this point that I want nothing to do with, but you know what I have warm feelings for? I fucking love Warcraft, man. I love a lot of those characters. I love a lot of those aesthetics. I love Warcraft. I'll always love Warcraft. You know? Going for a specific composer is slightly more a fan, because mine was a medley across the games. Oh, that's really nice. Try to replay the first Abe's Odyssey. There was something seriously wrong with trying to run it. Must have got the original version that wasn't compatible. Yeah, maybe. That sounds rough. I know that's back in the day where, like, formats mattered a lot and things like that. Anyway, chat, I gotta start stream, so if you guys will excuse me, I gotta put us over here, and I gotta play some ads, okay? I gotta play some ads, hang on. I gotta start stream, keep this in mind, I gotta start stream, okay? It's about that time.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Glad you could bake it, Uther. I'm playing ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna press the button. And my stream will start momentarily. I'll see you guys in a moment. I'm actually not going anywhere. You might not be going anywhere either, because you'd probably, if you're here, you've probably been hit with a gift sub by now. Those 100% run messages on Oddworld is always something. Ooh. Oh my god, Zen's here first. Hi, Zen. Glad I didn't miss stream. No, you didn't miss stream, Rousey. You're good, you're good. Abe's Odyssey was when I played controller swapping with my dad. That was me in Ocarina of Time. My dad and my brother played more of Ocarina of Time than I did, but we beat the game collectively. And I still intermittently think about that as like a big thing for me. I have not. Oh, I'm sorry, Raskus. Raskus is getting ads right now. This is nice being off screen. I can just like hydrate and not worry about like my arm glitching out. Oh my goodness. This does mean my break timings are going to be like way off tonight. Me when I'm playing Trackmania on mudslide maps, my break timings are going to be way off. Is that any Trackmania fans in the audience? Hey, you guys like that fucking fast car game? My goodness. I actually did not check if Sync Sound plays nice with, whatchamacallit, the thingamadoo, OBS Studio. I'm sure it does. It looks like a game from GameCube, so it should be fine. Just increased the scale of my display by 25%, and now my eyes aren't being strained. Oh my god, this feels illegal. Do you guys want to know the life hack of the century? Do you guys want to know the 30 plus, oh my god, this has fixed my life and watered my crops? Do you want to know it? Do you want to know it? I'm about to tell you. Are you ready? Raise the font size of your Twitch chat. It will change your fucking life. I am not joking about that. It will change your life. Raise the font size of your Twitch chat. Every fish caught, font size goes up 1 pixel. No, my font size is fine. I'm talking about your font size. Fix your font size, Ink. Hey, Ink, fix your font size. Go on. Bloody hell. Holy fuck, amazing. It's so much better, isn't it? It's so much better. Oh my god. It'll save your life and your eyes? Yes, it will. Oh, Frikadelli! That's so funny. I mentioned Trackmania and Frikadelli just appeared. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Oop. I'm not actually just starting stream. I almost said just ending stream. That's not actually what's happening either. That's not happening either. 30 seconds, everybody. Are you ready for a stream, gang? You guys ready for a stream? Why? Why did I get the Australian copy? This is not a bit. This is not a bit. This is not a bit. I don't know why it's doing this. What? Why would it ever do that? You're joking. I have never had a game do this in my entire life. What if it wasn't full screen? It's still upside down. What? That's deranged. It's going across both monitors. What? This is not a bit. I've never had a game do this before. I've literally never had a game. I will flip the source. That is a good idea. I'm not joking. Okay, I need to display capture this so you guys understand. I have never seen a game do this. Not once. Yeah, the cursor is another great... How could it possibly be doing that? Cut to 5 minutes ago when I was like, I didn't check if this game's chill with OBS. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm actually gonna have to get my game capture and go transform, flip vertical. So anything else I play tonight, I'm gonna have to remember that my fucking game source is upside down. Resolution ends with a 17. That happens with non-borderless windowed. Borderless windowed is causing it to go across both of my monitors for some reason. I have never had this difficulty in my... I've literally never seen this happen before. That's so fucked. So anyway, this is Sync Sound. A game that, despite this interaction, I'm actually very excited to play. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it does that. Upside down wesking, Ellie? Maybe if you're good, maybe if you're good. We'll see, we'll see. Also, Mochi, hello. Been talking into a void because Twitch was borked. I've been here a long time, but apparently it just ate all my messages. I've heard that has happened to some people. You don't happen to use a VPN, do you, Mochi? I have heard that VPNing on Twitch has been like a weird shadow banned reality recently. Disabled a VPN and now it works. Yep. So VPNs on Twitch are like completely fucked right now. Just for anyone that's curious. Just for anyone that's curious, I have heard that exact issue before. That was happening to... Oh my god, the flamingos are gonna kiss! They're gonna make a heart! They're gonna make a heart! They're gonna make a heart! Ed? Oh, there it is. Oh, beautiful. Chad, let's learn how to go fishing together. I would not like to skip the prologue and tutorial. Oh my god, flipping my game capture flipped my mouse. My mouse is upside down. Oh my god, that's so funny. Anyway, we're learning about mermaids. The mermaid's paradise where their wish came true. What does a mermaid want anything to do with a human like me? Who knows? But what I do know, that I want a fish. An unknown place with mermaid. What kind of fish can I find? I cannot hold my curiosity no more. Curiosity? Killed the cat, I hear. Hello, Lulu. Good morning.
Give up, you can't.
But I can. I still can't believe it's upside down. Has anyone ever experienced that with OBS? That is a bizarre issue. This game is very cute. If you weren't here for me explaining what kind of game it is, I do wonder what kind of game you think it is. Because things are going to get strange, is what I'm going to say. Let's catch a fish together, chat. Definitely a horror game? Not quite. Not quite. In our domain, fish are in sync with its rhythm. Without understanding these rhythms, it's impossible to follow along with them. Would you like to start the rhythm calibration? Let's do it. Let's get you in sync with the rhythm of the world. Input rhythm calibration start. Aha. You hate hearing that your brain's got a 30 ms delay, but you know what? If it helps me catch fish, I'm in. You are now ready. You ever feel the need to? You can resync with the rhythm options, sure. I thought you clicked no, but it was the invert no. My fucking mouse being upside down is killing me. It's so funny. Holy shit. Identify that fish. What is it? It's small. Whenever, you know what's funny, chat? When I look at you guys, I actually get this same HUD. My, like, Terminator eyes dial in and it just says small. Oh, fuck. Can I have a fishy? Okay, welcome. This is the introduction to fishing. Let's start with the basics. Here's how you reel. There are 4 levels of reeling depending on how long you charge it. Hold and release the left mouse button to reel to the beat of the song. Depending on how long you reel, it will result in different reeling levels. So basically attacks, essentially. Press left mouse button and hold it to charge up your reel. You have to press and release to the beat of the song for it to work. Let's go. Beautiful. Fish that makes you say reel. Reel! Good job. But to make sure it's not a fluke, spasm your arms as rapidly as you can. I understand. Good, then moving on. This is your tension bar. If your tension's too high or too low, it will break and cause the fish to escape. Make sure the tension isn't too high nor too low, because it will break and cause the fish to escape. That's the same thing you just said. When you're fishing, the tension will slowly drop. When you reel, you will pull the tension back up. To reel it in, hold and release the left mouse button to the beat of the tension. Try to maintain the tension for a while. Seems like 4 is mostly neutral on this guy. There's a workshop for the game? Yeah, there's custom fish. Good, that's how you maintain the tension. Do you actually understand? Yeah? Good. Now it's about the fish's energy. When fish's energy is depleted, the fish will be tired enough for you to be able to pull it out of the water. When you reel, the fish's energy will be depleted. The amount of tension will rise the same amount regardless of the level of reeling, but the fish's energy will deplete more if the level of reeling is high. Try to deplete the fish's energy. Nice. Great time for the next phase. You can't catch fish simply maintaining tension all the time. Fish will try to fight back. A beat pulse will appear. Try catching the beat pulses by tilting your rod around with the mouse. So we got a dance as well. Wow, this is gonna get complicated to watch if my mouse cursor is upside down. I may play this in display capture, to be honest. We'll see how it goes. Custom fish? Yeah, because the fish are essentially music, right? Or like sheet music for the game. Or beat maps, I guess? Good job. This is how you make sure you're in sync with the fish. Just in case, do you actually understand? Yes. Okay, good. Now, what's the point of the fish moving all around like this? You see, if you fail to catch beat pulses, it will interrupt your reeling. Hello, Losky. Welcome on in. When your reeling is interrupted, you will not be able to raise the tension. So it can really be fatal if your tension is about to drop low enough for the fish to escape. You have to make sure to catch those beat pulses and successfully reel. Maintain your tension for a while. If you fail to catch a beat pulse, your reeling can be interrupted. Good job. Be aware that beat pulses are not the only way for fish to interrupt your reeling. Really? Really, Mochi. Fish have different ways of fighting back. You'll understand once you see them. Do you actually understand? Yes. Good. You have now achieved the ability to fish. Now try to fish this fish up. Very nice, very nice. Can I have the fish now? I can! A bee! B is for fish. That's how you spell it. It's like fish, it's silent. Close result. We mermaid are able to feel the heartbeats of the fish. You have the potential. Your body is now in sync with the power of this place. Am I gonna become a mermaid? No, that's a fish, Ellie. Oh, sorry, my mistake. I thought bee and car, fish on hook, you know. If you're curious enough to dive deeper into the depths. Yeah, fish, thank you. Thank you, KJ. Fish don't exist? Hey, if fish don't exist, what's on my hat? Huh? If fish don't exist, hey, real quick, if fish don't exist, huh? If fish don't exist, hey, Jero, real quick. If fish don't exist, what's on my hat, huh? What's on my hat? What's on my... This is really hurting my neck. Eel with fins? Well, now you're just being ridiculous. Hello, by the way. Fish are a lie made up by big fish to sell more fish. True! That actually makes a ton of sense. I might put a flashing light warning on this game. It's very subtle, but there's quite a few flashbanging effects that I'm not super fond of. So I'm going to go ahead and pin minor photosensitivity warning for current game. It's not super bad, but I am seeing some flashbanging, and like if someone was in here with a migraine, I'd feel kind of responsible, you know? Oh, beginner's charm. That's me, I'm a beginner. Hello, Bug Pro Shop. I was trying to do like a hello Miss Nat carp. Is that anything? That's not anything, is it? Is it anything? Beginner. Thank you, Raskus. Thank you. I want to identify some fish. Small! Larg. That one's a fucking unicorn. Hang on a second. Switch bait? There's different baits? You know what? Have I... is one of these the tutorial fish or no? No, I think these are all new babies, huh? You guys want to bite? This is a funky fish. Funky ass fish, good god. Oh, Dawnfish. I'll take A rank. I don't think I did nearly good enough for an A rank, but I'll take it. Iron. Fish record? Fish record is a collection of the fish you've caught, and it can be accessed with the menu with escape. Fish record shows you information on fish you've caught. Sure. So if I went to my fish record... Oh! So it tells me my best rank and everything. So we need to tier list the fish music. Just to be clear, we're gonna need to tier list the fish music when we're done with this, by the way, just so you guys know. Oh. Trying to navigate a jump tunnel in Star Citizen while observing the fish. Don't fish and fly? They fish now? So I should just manage the tension for a bit and just like chill. Nice, okay. I get it! Well, I'll take an A. Listen, A's good enough for me. Show me my fish record. 1 fish, 2 fish, blue fish. I mean, definitely my favorite one so far. Bluefish got it going on, you know what I mean? Who are we looking at here? That's the Dawnfish. Okay, I don't want Dawnfish. I want you, and I want you. And then that's everything in this pond, essentially, right? Hello. Would you be mine? Zebra, welcome in! This fish music dedicated to you. Actually, I need to slow down, so that's a good interrupt. Nice. C rank! I guess we missed a bunch. Missed a bunch? I went on Steam, big mistake. Now I have 2 more idler games. I got sent a incremental game for some devs that's coming out later in the month that looks kind of fun. Kind of like an auto battler, like RTS style incremental game. Looks really cool. Mention more about it when I, you know... Oh, a gyroid? You know its name? I do, but I don't actually know if I'm like allowed to mention it. Yeah, I know that sounds ridiculous. I got sent this key by devs that like, the game isn't out yet. Why was there a gyroid? Better to be safe. I have come extremely close to fucking up embargoes from time to time. I've come like really close to fucking up embargoes. Remarkably, I've never messed it up. But there was, I think it was Rewinded was the one I came closest with, because I thought, up until the literal moment I went live, I was like, oh shit, I actually don't think I can stream this. I love the vibes of this game. I should look like this character. Is this not you? If I'm not playing as Henri, I want a refund, to be clear. 100%ed Horriplant today. It's a good incremental but slow. I've wanted to play that for quite some time still. Looks really good. Let's talk to this little guy. He's fucking out of here, okay. Are you taking me to where the new fish are? The Mermaid's Den. Yo, Mara Mara. Hi. She is very Ocarina of Time coded. Aha. Hi. Hello there, visitor. Hope my golem didn't scare you. Well, if you decide to follow it here instead, you're probably not really scared of it. You're quite a curious person, aren't you? Well then, human, what are you here for? I come for fish. You come for fish? Surprisingly mundane reason. Is that what you wish to do? This place is the domain of us mermaids. No human should be able to find themselves here unless invited. If you were called here, you probably have potential. You probably have noticed, right? The fish around here are quite special. The environment of the domain of mermaids causes them to be quite resilient. The only way to catch them is if you're able to sync with their beats. The beats of the song. Yet you can catch them just fine, meaning you have potential. You want to fish here? Care to help me a bit? Recently, there's been a lot of fish appearing everywhere. These fish can be quite amusing. They're shaped by their environment. They have different texture, feel, taste. I'm greatly interested in collecting them. If you catch them, you can sell them to me. If you exchange these fish for Deep Bell. Set my golem to set up a shop in various places. You'll see them standing on this. Pretty convenient. All right. Well then, good luck. Fish shop. Hello? You ever feel lost when talking to people? I have a tip for you. Choice is highlighted in yellow, probably meant to do that choice is important and will be required for you to progress. Thanks! If I got like a bunch of spam letters, could I put them in your face hole? I am already of the mindset that might be a live react, so I'm gonna just park here for a moment. A leg is currently being colonized by a tiny geriatric meowing cow, and Mara can't move. That's a good way to be. That's a good way to be. There's definitely worse ways to lose your leg. They have hands, they can just grab your mail. Nope, face hole. It's going in the face hole, or I don't want it, frankly. Our master loves nature. We make sure the place is filled with green structures. Greens? Structures must be covered in moss. I see. Fish shop. What do? Sell fish. Dawnfish. Bluefish. Mossy fish. Is there a reason I'd need to keep my fish? Maybe. I don't know. Can I escape, please? Buy. Spare hook for 50. Swivels for 450. Rod upgrade. Bait retractor. Full spinner. Prevent fish from escaping once. This attachment will break upon activation. I'm okay with fish escaping. I don't mind a fish getting away. I'll get him another time, you know what I mean? Disappointed they're just called ceramic golems instead of having a unique name. Shall we name them? What's the most, like, bait shop owner name you can think of? Because I think that might be the name of all of them. Fish Park. Down for that. I'm choosing to believe this is just literally the same guy going everywhere. By the way, I think lunch is locked in, Ellie. It is, yeah. Sorry, I tried to do some minor scheduling while you were midstream, and it was a mistake. But I think I got it done. There was some confusion I wanted to... You're so pretty. I need to be patient. This game is gonna have a difficulty spike, huh? Oh my god, okay. Splash action? Splash action indicated with the circle appearing while fishing. Simply press left click at the right time. You can also do the same without releasing. Means you can deal with this with... What? Oh. I was being attacked. Just press left click at the right time when the circle appears. Okay. 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 Okay, that one with the little flower on his head, that's my nemesis. We're coming back to him. On this little guy. Multitasking the game? Yeah, very similar. Not sure what that little thrill zone is, but it seems to matter. That might be for like S rank or something? Oh, Hanataro, thank you for the self-care. Let me get this fish in my bag real quick. Holy shit. A lot of flamingos tonight. Oh shit, Denver's here. Okay, fantastic. Denver's here, helping me fish. Denver, sorry. And welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Sea quality ain't great, but you know what? Sink gauge. This is the sink gauge. Short explanation. The sink is during... Sink gauge... Increase sink gauge by doing perfect tension. More sink rank, fish's energy depletes more. Long explanation, the rest of the pages. Can have a rank of E to S. The higher the gauge is, the rank... The result... The higher the sink gauge rank will result in higher drain rate, which will make fish's energy deplete more with each reel. Good God, some of these are written very poorly. The main source increasing of sink gauge is perfect tension. Gotcha. Sink gauge also decreases if the sink gauge has not been increasing for a certain amount of time. So basically it's balance beam points, is what I'm viewing that as. Not bad, not bad. We're improved. No, not you! Anyone but you! Fuck it, let's go. We didn't get any splashes, but that's fine. I'm okay with not hitting the splashes on that. That was hard. Jesus. Wait. You think that's gonna get me? You think that's gonna get me in my big hat? Nothing can get me in my big hat. I thought I was gonna sit up directly into it, I'm not gonna lie. Another tactical aversion. Perfect tension? Teach me. Yellow gauge represents the perfect tension range. This is what I wanted to know about. Finished reeling while tension... Getting stuck in my hat, what the heck? Is in the yellow... Finished reeling while tension is in the yellow range will result in perfect tension. Gotcha. Perfect tension will contribute to sink gauge. The higher level of reeling, the more it will contribute. Okay, so I'm assuming sink gauge is also the score we get at the end of the fish as well, but maybe that's me being silly. I want more fish. Listen, I want more fish. You will be my fish.
Give up, you can't.
I will never give up.
Clownfish.
Oh! How the fuck? How did you hit the one that was a fish? Is that worth a joke in the stream? Oh my god. You just finished reeling while tensionally. Keep up. Oh, yes, of course. Thank you, bro. Oh. By the way, Josh, I hope you're doing well. Oh my god. Oh. Fishing has... Fish quality? Fish quality is based on how well you perform during fishing. Try to perform things that increase sink gauge. Gotcha. We're gonna master this. Don't you worry, we're gonna master this. I need more fish. I need more fish. Oh! I just learned something. I get it. So the splash they do, you need to left click, right? That obviously you left click when they splash. It doesn't matter if you're starting a beat or ending one. It still hits the splash. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. That's kind of clever. Okay. Okay. Oh, Milo, hello. Milo, I'm excited for Saturday. Hello. Do you like my hat? I think it's good. Holy shit, A rank. Nice. It's not S? That's fine. Doesn't have to be S. I should try some more fish. I should try different fish. What is this? Hello? Get. It's a pearl. You catch a line in the small gap between a tiny bridge and a wall, you can get only one of the only 4 bottles in the game. This is not Fish Nansel advice, nor is it actually related to this game. Can I cast my line clean over the bridge?
Treats baconary boxes.
Oh, no, I can cast their line over that. Time for Saturday to see all? Yeah, I'm keen. I'm very keen. What do? Sell fish. Sell all. Oh! We almost have enough for the thingy. What is it? Swivel? Wait, we have enough for that. Slightly increases the size of beat pulse catcher. I'm assuming this is like a 1... Increased capacity of attachments. Oh, okay. So we're gonna... Okay. We're gonna kit out our rod. Hear me out? We're gonna kit out our rod, alright? Reeling off beat will still raise tension a little, but will not deplete a fish's energy. Fish quality will never exceed a B rank. I don't want to use that. Ah, okay. How could you be so shellfish, Ellie? Oh. Oh, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Do you think this is the face of Mercy? It's a very cute fishing game. It's intense is what it is. It's honestly, like, I really like it, but, holy shit, this is not a chill time at all. You gotta be ready. You gotta be ready for those. Oh. Okay, there's a lot of very pretty fish here, and I think they're gonna kick my ass, right? What do you got to say for yourself? Broken golems are thrown into the water in this cave. Really? That's fucked up. That's kind of awful. Since you're a streamer, do you only do freshwater fishing? Yes. Okay, the fish puns are working for me. Let's take a random fish and see how bad it is in here. Really hard to hit perfect tension. Oh, there's a phase 2? That was cooked. So I thought the interface was glitched. No, it's not glitched. You just need to hit both of those splashes. Oh my god. Reading your hat hurt my brain? I can make it easier for you, Milo. Hang on a second. I can make it much easier. Hold up. There we go. Is that better? Is that a little easier? Oh, I'm all hat. I'm all hat. There's nothing left of me. Oh, God. Much better, thank you. I got you. And raise your font size on Twitch, everybody. I kind of want to give it another go, but also, Jesus. Let's investigate. What a perfect HUD. Good clear. It's impossible to keep tension, I think. Like, you have to give up the splash. I don't think we have the attachments for this. But I want to go again. Have to just let him go. Tension's too high, I can't do anything. Wow, okay. This is what? It's a rhythm game that encourages you to dodge certain notes. This is like a fascinating experience, to be honest. I don't know, it's kind of like literally no pun intended, the fish bait you. They give you like the splash effect of like, yes, this is exactly when you should go, but it's real. I've never really seen that before. It's such an interesting little game. Kind of love this. I want all of these beautiful fish. I thought that was a firework, I'm not gonna lie. Who baits the beta? Have we truly met the master of it all? He's not interested, he wants different bait. Okay. I've got a theory. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I think I'm good, actually. Dodging the next one. Oh, okay. You can counter the splash by just tapping. Fuck. I know this might sound silly to say about the like $6 fishing game. Unironically, I'm learning so much. I get it. I get it. I get it. So you can tie it into a beat if you want, but you can also just tap to counter it. So if they go... Okay, I feel like I'm going to be explaining chess for a second. If they go for a splash, you can bait it into your, like, rhythm for, like, holding to do an attack, or you can just tap to counter their splash. Oh my god, okay. Hey, I gotta be real. Okay. It's been a while since I've said this. It's been a while since I've said this, okay. Let's all be normal about this and let's all chill for a second, but let's mention something. I am on Banger Watch right now. I am on Banger Watch right now. I actually think my hat needs to be taller because of how much brain power I'm using right now. Hang on a second. There we go. That seems a little bit more accurate. That seems a little bit more accurate. Can I? Oh my god, I think I can just walk into the ocean. You're the guys that don't like me because I got bad bait, aren't you? Okay, so I can only get the little green guys in here, but I reckon I can do a good job of them now. This game fucking rules. Hang on. Hang on. I'm paying very close attention to this video game right now. Let's do it. Okay, I got a little eager. I want an S rank fish. It's gonna be one of these guys. I'm gonna learn everything there is to learn about this fucking fish, and I'm gonna make it an S rank. Listen, I am now obsessed. I wake every night thinking about the small green fish in the cavern. I journalize every thought I ever had about the small green fish. Everything I care about is just this the golem fish. I need the golem fish, of course. I'm €2 off getting over it. I have to wait one whole day and I'm mad about it. This looks excellent. It's funny you mentioned that. You too? Yeah, both of us are going through the same thing, I think. €2? No, it's like $11 Australian or something like that. But the funniest thing is, Goom, you now have a copy of it. Which is wild. I don't know how that happened, but yeah, you actually do own the game. I gotta be calmer. I could have done much better. I know I could have done much better. Oh, I know I could have done much better. It's still the best I did, but I know I can do much better. Oh, I don't deserve big hat. I don't deserve big hat. I only deserve small hat. I'm a small-hatted kind of individual. Oh, you're welcome, Goom. You're welcome. First the game was flipped and now it's showing up in random people's libraries. I know, I still can't get over the fact my mouse is upside down. For reference, okay, for reference, I'm mousing over the quality A text at the bottom of the screen right now. Time for the hat that says, women want fish, me fear me. Yeah, what's the best version you guys can come up with? I'm curious. Do we have a shop out here? No, but there's a hole. What is that? Taint Pearl. Well, I thought it was a better movie than Maxine and X, to be sure. Cosmetic. Change the real melodies to the sound of a guitar? But what if I take that off? What happens with no melody on? Oh my god, there's individual melodies? This game is sick. Me fear. It's true. That might be easy to play. maybe it's not easy to play. My brain hurts. Give me back my guitar. Shorty's like a Malloy in my head? Why would you say something so true and so brave? Ugh. 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 Pretty good, Athena. It's pretty good. So I think S rank is just no misses whatsoever, which is doable. I'm obsessed. I'm completely obsessed. I'm completely obsessed. I thought that would be a line snapper, yeah. And bigging your hat a little bit for the honest effort? No, I don't deserve it. No. The hat gets big when I S tier. Nice. Shouldn't have been, but it did work out. It's not an S rank. I can get A pretty consistently. The problem comes down to a couple of early notes on the, like, transition. Oh, man. I really like this game, dude. I don't think I've ever played a rhythm game exactly like this. Fish, fish, fish. Fish, fish, fish. Fish, 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 fish. Fish. That's basically what my commentary on this video game has sounded like so far, still. You're an S rank, Ellie. Oh, takes one to know one, Gadget. Just a hat that says fear because you're a fan of the series. You know what's weird? I don't think Fear 3 is a good game, but I have beaten Fear 3, I think, 6 times. Is that true? Yeah, I think I've beaten the game Fear 3 6 times. It's not a very good game. There's nothing particularly noteworthy about it.
Dagger. I hardly know ER.
Yeah, you really don't know ER, huh? Fear 3 was like Make It Call of Duty because my son plays Call of Duty, said the CEO of the game. Oh, I'm not necessarily, it's definitely more action-oriented. I would not say it plays like a Call of Duty, but I understand where that thought is. Oh, that was Dead Space 3. Yes, that was Dead Space 3. You're talking about Dead Space 3. Yeah, Dead Space 3 famously ditched, like, everything about the previous games. Hang on, Fears to Fish. Fishes to Fathom! Fishes to Fathom! Oh my goodness. Henri, that was a tag team. That was a co-op right there. Another pearl. Where am I right? Guys? Where are we? Good work, both of you. Wait, did we ever get one of these little guys? Hello? Hello? Little guy wearing a funny hat. This is where I get my big hat. It could have been better. It could have been better. I know it could have been better. I did a bad job. I did a bad job. I didn't do it right. I could have done it better. I'm sorry. Oh my god. This is too large. This is not. This is too... I forgot to put a period between the two numbers. I forgot. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. It's calm down. Calm down. Relax. Relax a little. Relax a little. Relax a little. Relax a little, okay? Relax a little. Holy shit. Holy shit. Sorry to scare you like that, Heracles. My bad. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck, this is a game that feels good to get a perfect in. Oh my god. Pope Fish is really good. Big Fish Gaming? I knew a guy that went by Big Squish. And I always wonder, like, did he name himself Big Squish? Or did someone one day sound like, bro, you're so much a Big Squish? This is all I can think of you as? And it was just like, yeah, that's who I am now. Sometimes Master meets with other mermaid friends here. She has a totally different vibe. I don't know why our nature-loving Master hangs out with her. Oh. I don't recognize you. Ellie, can we rhythm a squid? I reckon you can. Boiler requires fuel to activate. Am I making a hot spring? I still have a folder in my main email just for Big Fish game news. Wait, tell me everything. I don't know what this is. Activate, yes. It's like vaccinating. More pearls, thank you. Never takes a warm bath under that giant faucet. Last time I did, I got lost and it took me a whole while to find my way back. Okay, so that's like a tunnel kind of thing. Let's get another fish up in here. What do you guys reckon? I think it's fucking high time for another fish up in here. Oh, you guys hate my bait, right? They hate my bait. The last thing they want is my bait. Alright. Lesson learned. Up in where? Oh, up in the tubes somewhere. Maybe the mermaid will take my S-rank fish? Is that anything? Am I thinking realsies? Hello, I have a fish with a flower on its head. It's for you. I want to catch large fish. Large fish are quite picky. You're gonna need better bait. I can provide some. You have to catch at least 5 different small fish and sell them. After that, come back to me. Caught a few already, and there's your bait. Oh, well, that was very simple. Unlike your small bait, large bait have a limited amount. Don't worry about it, though. You can refill at the shop anytime. Nice! Okay. Okay. Bet. Modified hook keeper that can detect when the line was about to snap. Failing to catch a fish will not consume bait, but if you succeed, 3 bait will be consumed. That sounds terrible. Doing each of the 4 reeling levels will cause reeling harmony, which greatly increases sink gauge. Oh. Fuck, okay, there's some good stuff here. 90, only 90? Rip off. Rod upgrade kit. Alright. So we can fit more. Can I put another... No, I can put a spare hook on, I guess. No YMC looks a bit off. Her arm swings along with her leg when she moves. Her arm swings along with her leg when she moves. I mean, don't all of us? Is this not a... Okay, no judgment. Is this not a totally normal way to walk? Uh-oh. Am I about to find out I've been walking wrong all of my life? Is that what's about to happen? Be gentle with me. She's square gating. Like a horse? How do I explain? Oh, no, I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, Vio, no. It's time for Big Fish Gaming, chat. Same side going the same direction. I mean, wouldn't that be natural with the counterbalance of the rod, though? Oh, I see what you mean. I guess it depends on what you're carrying, but I could see someone running like this if they were holding something heavy, but I guess how it makes sense. This gate is particularly unique. You know what else is unique? Big fucking fish I'm about to catch. Let's go, buddy, you and me. Holy shit, Jesus Christ, this guy is intense. Let's go again. Oh, give me round 2. Oh, okay, that went pretty well. Round 3? No, he just had like an execution phase for some reason? That was really weird. Horned bass? Salmon run ads? Shit. Desperate. Learn. Hey, if anyone wants to recreate that, I would love a HUD pop-up that reads learn about desperation. That's really funny. I guess I'm never getting that ever again, unfortunately. Ooh, there's a reward for all S ranks. Okay. Can I ever find that piece of information ever again? I don't think... Oh, manual. Desperation. During some phases of fishing, fish will do a desperation move. The phase will be finish on its own. Okay, the phase will be finish on its own, regardless of whether the fish still have energy left. You can reel as much as you want without having to worry about tension. Oh. Try to reel as much as you can, as it will contribute to the fish quality. Really wish I knew that before I wasted bait on that. You know what? We're going in for another horned bass. One more horned bass, and then I'm getting coffee. I guess he just has like a basic desperation phase, just to teach you what it is then. Oh, high A rank, I'll take it. Don't need to learn anything more about that, thank you. You know what, fair enough, I get it. Only sorry, I'm thinking, I just thought of Super Battle Golf. Finish! What will it finally be finful? Finkald? Is that anything? Finkald, can we Finkald, is that anything? Finkald? Fishpope says Finkald is something. That's how I feel, and that's how I will remain. And the question arises, it's not nothing, that's good. The question arises, chat, I've got to do ads, and I gotta groove it to some music. And I'm wondering, during grooving it to that music, how large the hat should remain. I think we're at a good sort of size right about now, actually. I think we're at a very good size for this particular exercise. So I'm gonna play some ads. I might get a cup of tea. I'm gonna get a cup of tea. I'll be right back. We'll do some Twitch games and whatnot when I get back. I will see you guys in a moment. I gotta play ads. It's Twitch. I literally just play ads so that you don't get any like jump scares or anything like that. I know they're annoying. You know they're annoying. But if you sit through them, I appreciate you. I want you to know that. Also, I had my coffee in a Jake branded mug. I'll say nothing more about that, but I had a Jake branded mug tonight from like an old project that Jake was doing. I forgot to mention that. It's very funny. Joke's on you. I'm subbed. You know what? Words time? It might be, Josh. It might be. You know what? Type 1 if you're a sub. I'll see you guys after the ads. Hey, why did music stop? Music was not meant to stop. That's very strange. Very strange. Curious if there's people in stream that weren't here for the making of Sea Border? Many, yeah. There's also people that are in the Sea Border that are no longer on the stream. She's a mystery. Oh my goodness. Brilliant thing to enter stream to. 1. I apologize. Also, hi. Oh shit! Fincald! Thank you for gifting a sub. to Rask Shark forever? Nah, it's nothing. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome them back to the Hive Mind. Hello, everyone. My tea is brewing. Mochi, did you ask what kind of tea I had right before I went AFK? I'm so sorry about that. I had to run away from all of my decisions. I always drink a double strength English breakfast. And I'm okay with getting that double strength from like extra strong tea bags, and I'm okay with double bagging. I don't really mind. It's just got to be double strength either way. Double strength English breakfast, very, very good. I love breakfast teas. I love earthy tastes. Someone was recommending a tea to me last night, and I do not remember what it was. I feel really bad about it. Script, welcome in. I genuinely thought our level 1 included the word insect for a second then. Very good, very good. No, if you're ever curious about the sea border, there is, in the news channel, I think. I don't know if I pinned it or not. If I never pinned it, I should. No, I did pin it. There is a sea border map. If you're ever curious, there's a literal map of which cardboard, which seaboard is each individual chat members. I just posted that when we were done to make sure people know like what kind of imprint they had on stream. I don't know if I'll ever do something like that again. Maybe if like a September rolls around or something like that, maybe. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted. I think I need a flat cap right now. I need a flat cap. There we go. I need my visor. Turned my VPN off to successfully e-commerce that gift sub. However, now the video is simply not playing back at all. Oh, I'm sorry, Sin. Yeah, Twitch does not like... Why is there a purple bar? That's another thing. I still think about T2's Melbourne breakfast, and I still don't know where to get them. Melbourne breakfast from T2 is probably one of the best things they do there, genuinely. For those that don't know, it's a rich, earthy breakfast tea that's just a little bit vanilla. It's just a little bit vanilla. And it's very delicious. It's very delicious. So is, Canberra breakfast. Sorry for swearing, but Canberra breakfast is really good as well. Been looking for shops, but it looks like my only option is to order from the website, but they send via Oz Post, and I don't trust my local post office. Whilst fair, if you ever wanted me to send you some TVO, let me know, okay? T2 is pretty good. I recommend their peaches and creams tea. You know, I found out recently, Gadget, I fucking love peaches. I love the taste of peaches. I think peach is an underrated taste. Genuinely. There's a new rogue flavor that is going to be like peach tea, and I'm really excited about it. I'm so keen for it. So I will have to try that. I think I've had their peach and cream, actually, and it's good. I might have had it at Milo's place or something like that. I'm a fan of peach-flavored things. You and me both, my friend. Is my music just stopping each Why would it be doing that? Uh-oh. That's a weird bug. Heh, weird bug. Is that in there or am I a fool? It is in there, nice. My music is stopping each individual song, and I don't know why. That's scary. My word. Oh, I forgot to keep time. You know what? The hype train is now... Okay, no one extend that hype train. I'm using it to judge how strong to make my tea. Okay? Do not make that hype train level up. I'm using it to judge how strong I need to brew my tea. This is extremely important. Do not level up the hype train. You will make my tea stale if you do. So far, I'm very much enjoying Fish Rhythm game. Like I said, I'm on Banger Watch Gang. Fuck, I have a pin for the... Oh, I really need to... I need people to keep bullying me. I need to apply for PAX Content Creator. And for some reason, I feel completely invalid in doing it, and I want to stop. I just want to do the damn thing. See what happens. Do it? I keep telling me that, because I will not otherwise. I want to go, yes, so do I. Do it? Thank you, Josh. Thank you. I appreciate that. No, it's one of those things that doesn't feel real to me for some reason. I know. Holy shit, that's almost a perfect. Just like you, chat. Just like you. Oh, I see it already. Millhouse says you have to stay with him. Yeah, the cats are a bit of an issue, but I have a suspicion I could probably get someone to look after him for a day or two. Do it because PAX tickets are expensive, apparently. Well, for me, it would be flights. Flights and accommodation would be the thing. PAX tickets, yeah, they are expensive for what they are, but... I mean, listen, it would be a pretty big encouragement for me to go on a weekend away or something like that if I had free tickets to PAX. That's not like a wild statement. That's just how I feel. Marcus can go, though. Marcus is the homebody, man. Marcus is not going nowhere. Hi, you look like a croupier? I'm just waiting for my tennis match to start, Frickadelli. I hope you're doing well, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, Ink's in charge, okay? Ink's very responsible. Ink wouldn't do anything silly. I'm gonna get some milk for my tea, okay? Be 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Ink's in charge. Do you have an even or odd number of stolen mugs? That's the question. What are you, a cop? Have you had any chocolate yet today? Here's the red cordial all you kids wanted. Eat a chocolate, Henri. Do you guys have any chocolate in your house? And if you do, what is it? I want to get some Lindt chocolate. Some Lindt chocolate is really, really nice. Jealous? Of the chocolate? Yeah. Actively. I like the Lindt stores where you just pick a bag of like 100 of their chocolates by the flavors you want. I've never been, but that sounds sick. Freya chocolate? It's Norwegian. Because I'm from Norway. Oh, lovely. Well, that's fun. Just a general dark chocolate? Dark chocolate is really nice. Dark chocolate is really nice. It sounds silly, but boy, I could go a Kinder Surprise right about now. Well, not exactly a chocolate. I have Magnums in the freezer. I will admit to, prior to stream, having a boysenberry cornetto. It was good. Good. Have Tony's Chocolonely, dark salted almond, and Up and Up. One dark cherry and dark caramel. What the fuck? I want this. In my life and also mouth. There is no chocolate, but I have vanilla yogurt in the fridge. Hey, sounds good by me. Off to bed, the sun rises and the temperature with it. Best of luck, Ink. My word. My word. Should I call last round? No, I'm still drinking tea, bugger it. So hard to find slavery-free chocolate. It's pretty fucking bad, isn't it? Chocolate and coffee. Like, once you dig into the source of both of those, it's really hard to get basically anything without a guilty conscience of some kind. We try our best, regardless. Oh, I mentioned coffee and there's Dusk. Hi, Dusk. Good morning. And Frostbit. Welcome on in. Beckoned. Oh my. Crocs? It's more likely than you think. Oh, soccer's a good find too. That's all you letters, everybody. Never give up, skeleton. 2 chocolate brands I mentioned are at least way closer to yes, way closer to fully sleeve labor free than almost every other brand. So I'm glad I have access to those at least. That is fair. Oh, there's a brand near us that's quite good, and I know their packaging more than I know their name. Oh my god, I wish I could. It's literally like the whole basis of their brand is being like, oh fuck. It's delicious too. What is it? It might actually be chocolate only. Oh. I'm now Googling Tony's chocolate only. I must know more. Oh my god, it is actually, yeah, it is actually Tony's chocolate only. I would recognize those paper fucking packets anywhere. Holy shit. Yeah, these are actually available to us as well, which is cool. It's like the one internationally a popular American chocolate brand, you reckon? Hmm. Wish Tony's did way more vegan flavors. I wish to. They are fucking delicious. I mostly remember them because the chocolate is like completely uneven in there as well. It's not like individual bricks. Oh shit, nice, perfect. There's Tony's and there's another one here that is very similar. And I think, oh gosh, I'm trying so hard to remember. It is the same sort of like paper wrapped packaging as well. Alas. The uneven shape upsets me a bit though. I mean, that's fair. I find it kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie, I find it kind of fun. I haven't tried Tony's, but I know some supermarkets here have it. I recommend it. Them and God, I wish I could remember this other brand. It's in the back of my head. I can see it in the shelves of Aldi right now. Ah, gone. I'll remember when I can. It's annoying to break it down into pieces. You know, I used to go, like back in the day, we used to go to what was referred to as like, it was like an old English toffee shop or something like that. And they would give you, along with your packet, they would give you like a little metal, almost ornamental mallet. And the idea was the chocolate or the toffee that you would get was not in any way like factory curated to be like the easily snappable grid. It was just piles of it. So you would smash it apart with hammers that they gave you. And I gotta admit, as a kid, that was a very, very appealing factor. So what I'm saying is maybe consider a chocolate mallet. Could work. Could work. Might be nice. Corey is not in the house. I'm sorry, everybody. Mallet's done. Oh! So apparently Dead by Daylight theorizers are broken right now. They're completely broken. They have basically completely just destroyed themselves. Looked away for a moment. Have you turned into a golf auntie? It's my visor!
Lefty Lucy Righty Tai T.
Oh, Thai tea, like a tea from... I see, yeah. I see. That's pretty funny. Behavior did a fucky wucky? No, not Behavior. I'll give you guys one more round. Well, Behavior kind of did a fucky wucky. Basically, they're leading into the 10th anniversary, right? Big 10th anniversary, really exciting. People have heavy theories about what the 10th anniversary chapter will be. Because people are super excited. It's the 10th anniversary. It's got to be something that really encapsulates like everything about DBD. It's got to be one of the beloved licenses, right? So in a bunch of their teasers for the 10th anniversary, they've attached a bunch of really long numbers just hidden in the corners and things like that. And some of the really long numbers, the only number that they're divisible by is 13. As in Friday the 13th. So, okay, it's Jason, right? It's Jason Voorhees from Friday the 13th. It's the 10th anniversary. It just makes sense. Okay, it writes itself. Easiest thing in the world. The 10th anniversary is going to be more things than just what's happening on the next chapter release, though. And I think something has happened that may have been poorly measured. Which is that Behavior teased what I think is the animated series that they mentioned they were going to do for DBD. And people have pulled apart the animated series trailer to such a degree, they are 100% certain that Pennywise from It is the next killer. So currently, Dead by Daylight theorizers are in two major camps. One says it's definitely Friday the 13th, it was intentionally teased, it's very obvious, and the other says this thing that came out has to be a teaser. I'm so certain it's Pennywise, you're all idiots. And then the third camp of people getting depression because they thought it was Jason and now they no longer think it is. So they've managed to turn their hype machine into like what appears to be sort of like just the most misery-inducing tunnel for anyone that's theorizing about these things. Fourth camp, it's both. My theory is the 10th anniversary, they'll announce like the next year of content. Genuinely, I think that's probably likely. They'll announce a bunch of different chapters and licenses they got, maybe like a some sort of like health operation or something like that for the game. I don't even think the idea of it's both is wild. I actually don't think that's wild. Do I think they're both coming at the same time? No. The next Friday the 13th is in like November, which means let's say we got a different killer for the 10th anniversary, and they also said next Friday the 13th we will have Jason. There you go. That's right there. Pennywise is a survivor as well. I would play that. Didn't Friday the 13th have its own game and didn't give the license for Jason? So it's really complicated, but let me give it to you in as few words as possible. Jason Voorhees was in a huge rights debacle because multiple people owned the rights to the different films. This has been resolved since because basically the idea was that Friday the 13th, the original film, doesn't actually have Jason Voorhees as we know him in it. It has Swamp Kid Jason at the end, but that's it. Since then, the rights to Jason Voorhees and Friday the 13th are now separate. Essentially. There is now a push for the quote-unquote Jason universe, which is them marketing the license for Jason Voorhees to various crossovers. He's been in Call of Duty, he's been in Fortnite, etc., 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 where other rights holders who previously the lawsuit with them held up the production on the Friday the 13th game have maintained the rights to the original film, which is now its own thing. That's my understanding of it. So basically, Friday the 13th, the original, is with its own ownership clause, and then Jason Voorhees movies are their own clause as well. They are like their own thing. The Jason Cinematic Univoorhees. That's really close to a joke of the stream, Machete, just so you know. That's real close to a joke of the stream. Oh, fuck. Fuck it. You know what? I like it. It's going in my funny little document. How about that? It's in my funny little document as we speak. I realize if it stops and makes me go, that's really funny, it's probably a joke of the stream, I'm not gonna lie. Last round, by the way, chat, last round. If you crave words, it's sink or swim. And then, it's fish or flight. And then there's another camp, by the way. Then there's me. Then there's me, who, like, I just want the bonus blood points from the event. I don't really care. I heard the DBD was going to drop Resident... It'll never drop Resident Evil. That won't happen. Stranger Things. Stranger Things did drop. For reference, Nat, Stranger Things wasn't available for several years. They had the original chapter, which then they lost the rights to. And it disappeared for years, basically until they released the second chapter. Because Netflix, this is the thing. Netflix pulled the rights to try and market their own Stranger Things video games. I'm not joking, they made a match 3 game. It was not popular. And then eventually they end up, sending those out for more crossovers and things like that. Meant the second chapter as well. I don't think that'll happen. I think Netflix knows that Stranger Things is like a dead IP now. Stranger Things, I think Stranger Things, like, I think anything you do with that IP past this point is luck. I do not think many people are like, oh my god, I can't wait for a new Stranger Things show. I can't believe that that's the case. Supposed to be release funds for more IPs? That's pretty rare. I don't know that they've ever I don't think keeping the IPs is expensive. I think it's legally complicated, which is why, for example, Pinhead pulling the rights. So for those that don't know, DBD has done some very sketchy things to get the licenses that they got. So for example, I've talked about this before. They got the remake version of Nightmare on Elm Street so that they could get Freddy Krueger. It's actively not Robert Englund, nor is it the original Freddy Krueger. It is the remake, like 2016 film version of Freddy Krueger. It's awful. It's an awful version of Freddy. We all hate him. They also bought the rights to Hellraiser whilst they were just about to slip back to the original owners. So they got them wicked cheap. This is how they got involved in that fucking NFT bullshit that happened at one point. They didn't make NFTs. It's a long story, but essentially the people that owned the rights to Hellraiser were basically selling them for $1 to everyone that they could as soon as they could. And then when the rights reverted to the original owners, they said, what the fuck is this? Why are we doing this? And they pulled the rights to so many different things, including DBD. This is why Pinhead's no longer available in Dead by Daylight. Fuck, banger song just started, but I need to get back to fishing. Still waiting for the Hellraiser game. I reckon it'll be fun. I'm very interested in that. I know there's some people in this chat who would be extremely interested in the Hellraiser game. No idea if I can stream it. Literally no idea if I can stream it. Probably safer if I just straight up don't. Gotta be real, probably safer if I don't, but I wouldn't be opposed. Hope there's an update on the Horror Games Awards showcase. I hope so too. Oh shit, look who it is. Hang on a second. Let me have a look. Yes. Cats. You know what I've heard?
Clearly, you guys have not gone to Ellie's stream.
Clearly.
You do not know Peak.
But do you like the taste of tuna? That's right, I got a special something for you cats tonight. We're doing fishing. Welcome in. We're playing a fishing rhythm game tonight, and it actually fucking slaps. Welcome in. If you need to raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your wonderful community, Eclipse. And Mouse in chat if you support the cat, by the way, everybody. That's Eclipse. That's our cat friend. Cat does not like seafood much. Ooh. I wish, you know what? I wish I could change your mind, but honestly, I ain't gonna. You don't like seafood? That's a boundary. I get that. Welcome on in. As I said, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis, and I want to show you a little bit about this video game that we are playing tonight. I am still drinking my tea, but this is Sink or Sound. Sink or Sound is more like Osu than it is a fishing game. Let's try and catch this guy here. Lock-in time. Second phase. Desperation phase and we're good. Am I getting a fishing game? Yes. This is the best fishing game I've ever played, and I've played a lot of them. I beg your fucking pardon with this. Yeah, so this is Sink or Sound. Also, fun fact, this game captures upside down. I don't know why. I've had to invert my game capture. You might notice my mouse is upside down right now. I've never had a game do that in all my time on Twitch. Still don't know. Two seafoods I had that I liked. Kane sushi and mahi mahi are only times I enjoyed seafood. Not like if someone gave me some, I wouldn't eat it. It's just most I would rather something else. No, that's fair. See, I am obsessed with chippy tea. I like a good fish and chips, but it is because I have English family, so I think it kind of got bullied into me. You know what? We did so well, chat. I think it's about time I make my hat larger. Hi, Spicy. Spicy, every time I DM you, Discord is... Discord is like... Do you know about compromised accounts? Are you aware? And I'm like, yes! God damn it. Hi, Dagger. What's with the frown? Turn it upside down. Oh, wait, I mean, I was just talking about being upside down. I love that emote. That's such a good emote. Imagine if it turns out the game detects you launching it from Australia and automatically turned upside down because of it. Honestly, that's literally the most likely culprit I can think of. Genuinely. How are we doing on these guys, by the way? Can I see my schminventory? We've got a couple of A ranks. Am I okay with just A ranks? I would love to get S ranks. I don't know. Let's have some tea, okay? Let's have some tea. I hate Mr. Beast. Can I pin that message? No, I've got a photosensitivity warning. I can't. Oh, goodness. No, I love fish and chips, and I'm a big... I gotta be honest. I'm a big fan of sushi, but I know people talk about sushi being an acquired taste. I don't think I've ever had a, like, first try of any kind of sushi where I've been like, that's delicious. It's always been like a, oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know about this one. Hang on. I have conditioned myself to really liking sushi. I really like sushi these days. Say it again, but with a photosensitivity warning at the start. That's a good idea. Yes, this is Ursu, but it's an Undyne fight. But it's the Undyne fight, but you're fishing. It's also, if you guys know a rhythm game called Spin Rhythm. I actually know a guy who did music for that, actually. I am Spin Rhythm XD, I think it might be called. It's basically that as well. There's a little bit of that, too. Gotta go refill my water, but don't want to, so help me go. I want to tell anyone that needs to refill their water to do so at the soonest convenience. Chat? Hang on. Hang on. I have a way to remind you. Hold up. Hold on. Hold up. Yeah, Skelly's doing the self-care. How about this? This might help. Chat. You're so thirsty. You need water. You're a humble fish swimming upstream. And also, you've never needed to pee more in your life. Dear God, you need to pee. Where are your eyes, Ellie? Right here. I've got iced coffee. That's better than water. That, whilst true, you should be careful. Especially if you're caffeinating. Make sure you're hydrated as well. We'll never do something so strenuous as swimming against the current. What kind of fish would you be, Sin? What's your deal? What's FinCal's deal? I need to know more. Oh. The tea is gone. I really want to S-rank these guys. This is not an S rank, I'll tell you that much. Desperation. Easy. Hey, thank you for the self-care fee. And welcome on in, by the way. I gotta put my mug away. Maybe we're happy with a high A rank right about now. I don't know. There's some other fish I want to explore as well. Human person cosplaying as a thresher shark because they're cool. I would be like that one creature. Is it the Swamp Man? Do they actually call it the Swamp Man? From Takeshi's Castle? That's always just chilling by the pool, being a nuisance? That would be me. Shit, these guys are worth hundreds. Nice. Right, we have 900 bucks. Full spinner. During each 4 reeling levels will cause reeling harmony, which greatly increases your sync. Yes, I want that. Super badly. Capacity full. Really? Oh, because that takes 3, so we lose the swivels for that, okay. Got a foam dorsal fin and a snorkel? Nah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Her outfit is so cute, she looks like a tangerine. Yeah, I can see it. So waiting for the point we can convince Marble to get into this game by unironically saying there's a Miku fish? Well, first we gotta find Miku. Listen, first we gotta find Miku, okay? That might be our job tonight. I'm going back in the cave. Is this the cave? This is the cave, right? This is Fish Park. Here's the cave. Is there large fish out here? I don't remember. Also, I know it would be pointless, but it feels weird that this game doesn't have a jump button. I know that sounds silly. This game doesn't have a jump button. I feel locked in. Oh, there are large fish out here. Fish, fish, fish. Need to echolocate her. Ooh-ee-oo. Ooh-ee-oo. Here we go. Oh. Grim, you really feel that lack of a swivel. Ugh. Miku cameo, but she just runs a tackle shop? Fishing Miku would be a good Miku. I'd be down for that. Jump button overtaken by fish button? That is true, you know. There's always a fish button. Come over here. I want to go again. This fish breaks my brain. This fish breaks my brain. It breaks my brain, chat. This fish hurts my noggin. I don't like it. Yeah, wouldn't give me more than a C on that either. It's like, it's simple, and it's deceptively simple, so you do riskier things, and it doesn't pay off. You need to be more careful. Not happy with it. Following is mostly the most unvegan thing you'll ever hear me say. Fishing Hut NPC Hina from Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess is my wife. And yet somehow, I don't even think that's the first time you've expressed that to me. Somehow I feel like I've heard that before. A is better than C. We're getting there. Oh, goodness. It's also interesting how deathly silent this game is outside of fishing. There's just nothing. It's one of those games where I get so hypnotized by stream. There's a couple of games I've played where people feel that way. Really? I don't think I've expressed that anywhere before now. I may have just... I may have been reading your journal. I apologize. Very good. I'm not happy. I think I missed some. I am very gay for several of the Twilight Princess ladies. That is fair and real and true. Hylian. Hylian, yeah. That makes sense. Cool perch! I didn't realize it was called a cool perch. Ah, we can go again. We can go again. Really want to play TP again? It's been over a decade or something. Same for me, yeah. That's gotta be an S tier fish. That's gotta be an S tier fish right there. Show me an S tier cool perch. S tier cool perch right now. Right now. Do it. You wouldn't. Ah, I missed something. Well, I don't even want an S tier cool. You know what? The last thing I want right now is an S tier cool perch. The last thing I want right now is an S tier cool perch. I don't even want one. I hate them. The slightly cool perch versus the cooler perch. What do? Sell fish. Sell all fish. You have anything I would want? Oh, you can get yet another rod upgrade kit for 3 grand. That would mean we could get the larger catcher as well. And we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. I must chase the whimsy of this situation. I must find more fish. I caught all of your petals and Star Lily and a Lotus Carp. Yeah, I've caught all of them. Need to get a setup that outputs clean video from my older consoles to my display though, and I currently lack the hardware. We'll find a way around that. I should be ducking in, shouldn't I? Sorry, chat. Sorry. This is where I want to be. This is where all the cool carps hang out. I feel like this is going to be tough. Let's do it. Oh my god. Okay. Give me another chance. Give me another chance. This is interesting. Line snaps. Okay, patience. Learn. Terrible, but we did it. Phase 3. Okay, so his desperation phase does actually matter. That all the songs are these weird chill breakbeat tracks slays me. I actually really want the OST to. I would love to put it in the playlist, I'm not gonna lie. So it's looking like A ranks are pretty easy to hit, but S rank eludes me. S rank is perfect. I think that's something I need to keep reminding myself is S rank is doing it perfectly. Which is a lot easier said than done. Now do we have, yeah, we have the crystal fish. I'm looking for the rock lobster over there. I love the soundtrack a lot. I wonder if it's like available. It may just be in the game files even. I'm not gonna lie. Like that is possible. I didn't check. Can I have you? Nice. That was beautiful. I really liked that. How'd we do? I'm fish. Holy shit. Coalfish was fun. I like that guy. Okay. Like I said, we have to tier list the music when we're done with all of this, so keep that in mind. What's a yellow circle that fills up in the middle? So I can walk you guys through basically what we're doing here, because it has been very incremental, so it's kind of hard to, like, explain it, well, unless you were here for it. But basically, there's a bunch of different dimensions we're working in. We have to catch the notes as they're spinning around the circle, right? We also have to tap in rhythm with them splashing. Those are represented by the notes on the outside of the circle and the splash on the inside of the circle. We have to hit these. These are essentially the beats in like any Guitar Hero game or something like that. But if we don't hit them, they interrupt our main method of draining the fish's stamina. That is the charge circle. That is me holding left mouse button and releasing on the note on 1, 2, 3, or 4 in order to hit their stamina. So you could think of that like an attack, basically. If we don't hit either the splash or the notes on the exterior, we lose the ability, we interrupt our own attack, basically. So you need to be hitting every beat so that you can attack the fish's stamina and also win. It's a bit of a war of attrition, but it's also threading your attacks in between the rhythm game. It's such a cool system, and honestly, I think it's incredibly unique. I think this is... I think this is really up there, gang. I think this is really fucking up there. This is a very, very good game. And I get the feeling it's going to be kind of a short experience overall as well. So, like, I'm not sitting here thinking... I guess we have to leave because we need, bait. I'm not sitting here thinking, like, we're going to be playing this for the next 3 streams. I don't think it's that kind of game. But I'm having a hell of a good time while we are playing it. I will say that much. I got my large bait. Is there anywhere else I want to take my large bait? I don't even know if I've been to every zone yet, actually. Also, hydrate, everybody. This game has the vibe of, like, that one arcade cabinet that, like, is always occupied that you've never been able to play. Oh! Juggling 3 things, charging the attack, clicking on the beat, and rotating the match line. Yes. And I get the feeling we're going to be juggling even more than that. There's also certain systems, like I have an attachment now, which is if I do 1, 2, 3, and 4 attacks, it increases my score overall. So I'm trying to thread a 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4 all at once. After that explanation, I went from barely getting a C to getting an A with no misses. Hey, Gurm, all you need is a master beta telling you what to do. There it is. Hi, Harley. Welcome on in. I wasn't saying anything weird. What are we looking at here? Guardian. Oh, you guys are large as well. I'm going to assume I need Guardian level bait to catch those, right? Oh, this guy's coming cross pond for it. Fast. No, I was doing so fucking well. Oh, no. We're going back in. We're going back in. Actually, 4 things. Four things, I just realized. You're also juggling the tension meter, because as you attack, it goes higher, and the longer you go without attacking, the lower it goes. You also need to keep that as close as you can, and also balance it in the perfect zone. You're doing at least 4 things, if not more. That, I don't think that could have been an S. That's 5 misses in there. So Folly, welcome in. The Minecraft HUD confused me so hard just now. I was like, what the fuck is this game? That's why I love that redeem. I love that redeem a lot. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. We can talk about the giant catfish to the mermaid. Alright. Let me get some items real quick. I just used a large bait on this item. Yeehaw! Another pearl. What are pearls used for, I wonder? Never had I considered the possibility of a musical fishing rhythm game, and yet it 100% works. I know I'm going to get some magic to walk through that door, but I reckon you could probably sneak on by there somehow. Oh, I really want to try. No, I'm going to lose my fishy. I'm going to lose my fishy. I need to talk to the mermaid. I got to see a mermaid about a catfish. I get the feeling juggling 4 things, we're going to be nostalgic for juggling 4 things pretty soon. I have a strong suspicion that will be a small number of things shortly. I want to catch giant catfish. Oh, you were wondering about the giant catfish? You wanted to catch them, I see. Such a large catfish. Isn't it cute? I can't eat it, but it would be nice to have as a pet. Well then, I'll help you. If you want to catch that giant catfish, you're going to need special bait. I can make it for you, but in exchange, you've got to help me a little bit. I want you to bring me 10 different types of fish. I usually catch them myself, but it'd be a huge time saver if you just catch them for me. Okay. Fishing is what you're here for anyway, so it should be easy for you. 10 different fish, different types. I want some variety. I've already sold 11. Does it count that I sold them? Hey, it works. Okay. You got all the fish I asked. Good job. Here's your special bait. Okay. I'm scared, but you're probably not going to be able to carry that fish that large, so I'll send my golems to carry it back to me once you've caught it. I have something for you. Bait of nature. Why are we catfishing the mermaid? I don't know. I just felt like it would be easier to appeal to her. Oh, goodness. I hope you're having a good one, Harley. I need to play ads, do I? Holy shit, I do. Maybe we do ads before we fight the catfish? I'm a little bit worried about that one. This bait won't be consumed if you fail to catch the fish. Alright. Alright. Well. I did just sit back down, but you know what? I'm going to play some of my music. And I think we're going to park uncomfortably close to this character's face. Just like that. There we go. Perfect. And I'm going to play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads so you get less for the rest of the stream. I know it sucks. You know it sucks. But if you sit through them, you're a hero, and I appreciate you. And the reason I pause like this is so you don't miss anything. So I'm going to press the button. I'll see you guys after the ads. I promise it'll all be okay. It'll all be just stare into her eyes. Stare into her eyes. This is the last thing you see before Twitch tries to sell you Turbo. Oh, goodness. Yes, thank you, Vio. Perfect, perfect. She blinked? Yeah, honestly. She's terrible at the staring contest thing. I'm better at it, see? Ow. Actually, no, I'm not.
Give up, you can't.
Yeah, I should. I did not I expected to enjoy this game. I didn't expect it to be such a banger. Somebody get this gal on Tomodachi Life. Oh, the dream. Can I tell you something? There's been a trend of people making me in Tomodachi Life. I need to go save the images because they've made me very happy. They're very sweet. I want to live on your island. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. A true masturbator always guides others to the proper technique. Haunting message. Oh, goodness. I really want to get Tomodachi Life. It looks so stupid, so fun. I don't know. It looks very focused on entertainment in a way that I feel like some games are a little self-serious. I don't know. It's just shitpost simulator is what it is. And I kind of respect that. I kind of respect the hustle. Building a deck? What you going for this time, Losky? I need to know more. I need to know everything. Nethroi on Arena. Well, I hope you have a good time with it. Total. No, you know what? I want people to come back to this face. This exact face. This one. Abzan mass reanimate. My word. Scary words, I will say that much. Yeah, I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Ooh. I kind of want to turn this into a starting soon screen. POV, you have gotten to Kaza's stream 5 minutes before she goes live. Alright, alright. Time to go for the great catfish in the sky. The blinking's also cute. It would be a good live react, wouldn't it? I can do that anytime. Alright, I gotta fight this catfish, man. I'm a little bit worried about this. Alright, remember my training. Oh, that's fast. Stay limber. Six phases! Oh. Okay, okay. Ah! One last phase. Oh my god. Not even the misters? Not even the misters, Topper. Welcome in, by the way. Good morning, bestie. This game looks right up my alley. Milk, please play this game. I think if anyone has looked at this game and gone, hey, that looks interesting, go play it. Holy shit. It is like an exhausting experience in the best way. Holy fuck. Okay, I think I want to go again on the big old catfish. 35 misses, by the way. Well done, human. This will make a great pet for our master. Come back to her. She wants a word with you. Alrighty. It brokered tension down action. I mean, that's... Yeah, they dropped the tension. Pretty simple. Pretty simple. Let's go find out about this mermaid. What do you guys reckon? I already bought it. Perfect. Flawless, no notes. I cannot identify this fish. What do you want? I caught the great catfish. Good job. This catfish fits nicely here, isn't it? It's quite docile now. And as promised, I'll give you a reward. Come closer. Oh! Hey, I know what that means. Now, did I think it was going to be a big smirch? Maybe. Let's not worry about that. Are you surprised? Wonder what I've just done? That was the sigil. More specifically, mine is the sigil of nature. Giving you my approval to enter the domain of mermaid, and as a result, now have a part of a mermaid's power. It will let you navigate through the depth. Don't you wish to explore deeper in our domain? Sure you would love to find more fish, aren't you? Good luck on your journey. Huh. There's a couple of doors I can open now that I'm interested in. Alright. You can access place with this symbol. Yeah, I bet I can. Man, I will admit, and I do assume it's translated, some of the language of this game does need quite a bit of work. I don't think it's detrimental in any way. In fact, you may even call it stylistic with how just sort of strange this whole experience has been, but nonetheless, sell that angelic fish. Bait of nature. Why would I need to buy that again? Oh, I guess it's just there just in case for some reason. Oh no, it's consumed if you catch that fish too, okay. I don't know what you're going for there, Blaze. If that's a reference of some kind, I don't know. Let's not, though. Where am I going? Fuck, there's a place I wanted to go. I think it's by... There's one by the catfish, and there's one in the caves, I think. And let's be clear, when I say language might need to be worked on, that is not an invitation to make mocking interpretations of someone speaking a different language. That's weird, and we don't do that here. Oh, we can just walk straight through, okay. This is probably the next zone. Okay, then I don't want to go here next. I want to go to the one that crosses the bridge by the catfish. Which is, definitely, I have a memory, up the hill. Wish to fish great catfish again? No! Absolutely not. Don't want anything to do with him, actually. Rod upgrade kit. Oh shit, okay. Capacity of attachments. Nice, 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 nice. This still needs one more, so the only thing we could put on is, like, nothing. Just beginner charm. Still good to have. Means the next 3k we gets another upgrade kit to put the biggest spinner on. You just say you wanted to try big fat catfish again 2 minutes ago? Yes, but I wanted it to be on my terms. You know what I mean? Wanted it to be on my terms, Skelly. Also, I'm trying to find if there was any other unlocked area. I don't think there is. So we have two different things we can do. One is what I assume is go to the next area. And the other is try and S tier every fish here. I like your head, but there's not enough text on it. I like your hat, but there's not enough text on it. How about now? Yeah? What do you reckon? Pretty slick, huh? Nudless is here now, chat. Nudless is here. Everyone panic. Oh, fuck, Ellie's bins. No, my bins are... Shh. If he's here, I don't want him knowing it's bin day tomorrow. I don't want him knowing. We gotta surprise him. You can just tell me to leave instead of telling people to panic, you know? Why would I ever tell you to leave? I want you here. What did we just S tier? Was that the Dawnfish? I think it was the Dawnfish, right? We already had that. We already had Dawnfish. Now, Bluefish. That's a different story. What about a Bluesfish? Is that anything? Could be a Bluesfish. It almost gives me relaxed Osu vibes. Yeah, it's very similar. It's very similar. Alright, 2 S tiers here. Then we want the large boy here. I don't know how much harder he is than the small guys in this pond. I'm assuming he's pretty simple. I don't remember. Don't think this is good enough. Not even remotely. Yeah, terrible. Ugh. Who says Osu isn't relaxed? I mean, depends on who you ask, yeah. Run a fishing from God. I gotta skill up. I gotta grind. That was already a miss. Can I, like, cancel the fish? I guess you play it out for practice. Great quote. Ah, I got baited. Sorry, I gotta remember he's the triple click. We cannot thread an attack when he's doing his dives. Splashes, sorry. My calibration was set to 2ms, and I think it was a fluke because it was almost impossible to hit some higher BPM nodes. Literally playing Osu the other day, so you'd think. I don't know if my brain is just on a huge latency or something like that. I have always, when I've done like tests for rhythms in rhythm games, I've always had like 50 to 60 ms. This one I think I'm at like 20. I don't know if I am just broken or if like that's fairly normal as like a response time, but I've usually always had some calibration of that degree. So confused by the opposite direction of your mouse, it's breaking my head. I'm so sorry, Powder. It will continue. Ellie's a gamer, confirmed. I mean, quite the opposite, I would say, honestly. I need a 3. Please. Did I do okay? Oh, nice. Alright, that's this entire area done. That's a lot of S tiers. Very good fishies. Pep, pep. So, oh no, mossy fish. No, I didn't get a mossy fish. Yeah, that's the one that's, wait, did we get a mossy fish? Hang on. Fish records. We need dawnfish? Oh, I guess I got a mossy instead of a dawn. I didn't realize. Yeah, switch up the bait. Come here. This one. Really? Oh, I fucked up, I guess. Party has elections for country chairman tonight, and I need you all to wish me luck. My free time will surely perish, but I'll have an opportunity to really shape the processes on a regional level. On a regional level, which I have a ton of ideas for. Also, one of the alternatives to me is kind of a dick that has bullied multiple people out of the party already, and I don't want him in a leadership position. Lol. Nodlers, first of all, you're gonna crush it. Second of all, I hope I don't sound condescending when I say this. I'm fucking proud of you, dude. That's an incredibly cool thing that you're doing. I respect it immensely. I wish you all the luck in the world. That's fucking cool. That's fucking cool. More bugs in leadership positions. Let's go. I'm gonna let this guy go. We're gonna go again. Yeah, I'm always kind of cautious on the proud of you thing, because it's like, at the same time, it's like, am I entitled to be, like, proud of someone? But, like, no, genuinely, it's a fucking cool thing you're doing, and I'm really, really excited for you. Genuinely. I'm sorry about your free time. If I never see you again because you're busy being, like, official elective in your region, just know I'm happy for you. Forgive my language, but absolutely. It's deserved. Nodlers is so cool. Are you proud enough to give me a free good bug? Do you want... Okay, Nodlers, important question. With or without the hat? With or without the hat? Your choice. Fishing, you say? Spirits? It's just like 1969 all over again. Oh, welcome in. Sorry, we've just heard that there's an election going on for a regional position in Nudlers' area, and Nudlers is doing really cool things to try and make some big changes that, like, I assume are very positive, knowing what I know about Nudlers, which is awesome. The hat stays on. Well, in that case, allow me to hit this button.
Am I a good bug?
Wait, what if I make the cam all hat? Hang on a second. No. Nudlers. You are very beautiful and very powerful. And I must insist, based on what I know about you, who I know you to be, the person that you are, and the beliefs that you hold, I can't... I can say with utter certainty you are a must insist. A very good buck. So yeah, I have my gala fit. What are you guys wearing to the function? I was trying to gargle mouthwash and I almost died. It came out my nose. It hurts. Hey. You guys want to see a magic trick? Wow, that really fucked up my hair. I'm kind of not surprised. Mouth fishing 2026. Jesus. I'm so sorry. Spirits was just dropping in to say hi and enjoy the fishing. I hope you have a wonderful time, Spirits, and rest well if you're heading on out. Oh my goodness. That couldn't have been a worse time for trying to be like, oh gosh, I hope you have a good evening. Holy shit. Nose washing? I don't know what I wanted out of that. Yeah, but I got what you were going for. I got the enthusiasm, which I respect a lot. Fish records. Bluefish, dawnfish, moshi fish. Moshi fish. Lotus carp, coalfish. All right, so I need the lily pond stuff. Nose fishing? No, yeah, I don't know about that one either. Oh my fucking god. Seriously, that's awesome. I fucking love people making good big changes. I wish I could make her hat larger as well. I feel very lonely in this moment. God, So the last multiplier that was on that hat was, I think, 48x. I think the width was 48x. Okay, Petals fish is good. Just anything but, let's do it. That's a miss, but that's okay.
Space Mantis!
The enlarged hat felt like you caught it and it was showing us all, like when you catch a whale in web fishing. You're so right, Neon. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing wonderfully this morning. All right, we gotta clutch up. We gotta clutch up. There's fish to be caught. Even if my political activity ultimately leads nowhere, this has made it completely worth it. Oh, I'm glad. No, like, I don't know. I've said many times before, like, I want people making the big changes. Like, real life fucking matters. I know it's really hard to grip that because of, like, we are such a virtual world, but man, I'm really locked in on this fish. No, never mind, I'm not. What I was trying to say is, like, the world around you matters, and thinking locally and stuff like that is extremely fucking important. That's why I'm really proud of people I know, not Liz specifically, but many others that I know of as well. Pushing to, like, better the environment around them. I think that's fucking powerful and it's really cool. Nice. Running for Wards Council election on Thursday, so I need your good luck after others were successfully elected. Workers' rights, let's go. Yes, unionize. Unionize. All of you need to unionize. Not just as bugs, but as human beings. Getting involved in local government and community is literally way more important than posting on the internet. I'm not involved in local politics, so this is hypocritical of me to say, but I think it's true regardless. I don't want to belittle people's activism. Let's be clear. Let's be clear. I don't want to be like, oh, this thing matters and this other thing doesn't. That's not what I'm trying to say. But what I am trying to say is that we live in a world where it feels like the battle's all online. You know what I mean? And it feels that way because of how much we're just in contact with everything all the time, everywhere, all at once, like that film's title. And so I really like that there's, you know, people that are capable of pushing to make changes in their real life environment are doing so. I think that's fucking cool. Big changes, you say? Well, I've recently been transformed into a turtle. Do not know if this is relevant to the conversation, but I'm quite scared about this fact. Oh, that's okay. What do turtles like? Can I get Goom something? What do turtles like? Pizza, mostly in my experience. Skateboards? Pizza and skateboards, I think? Okay, so we just did... Do we need a star lily? I think we need a star lily, right? Yes. We need a star lily. Take care, y'all. Have a good one, Mochi. Thank you for being here. No, I don't need you. Heading to work? I hope you have the best day you can. And if it sucks, I hope it's short. That's what a friend of mine used to say. If it's a bad day, I hope it's a short one. That was very simple. Been craving those two things ever since it happened. You speak truth, Master Beta. That cannot be my title. much love, big fan. That cannot be my title. Bait Master? Ah. Y'all are gonna be the death of me. We need a horny bass. We need a horny bass. We need... Still missing a secret guy. That guy is smoking a pipe. Holy shit. Okay. Sorry, that fish is smoking a pipe and that's dope as fuck. Horny bass is probably next if I want that page to look really nice. So he comes out of the big funnel there. Holy shit. Alright. Where are my big boys at? I mean, I do need one of you, right? I do need a cool perch. Are you large? Yeah. Weren't you hard as hell? I remember. That was not difficult. I don't know why I thought that. I biffed it? Who's biffing? Who's biffing right now? Who's biffing? Show of hands if you're biffing. It was less close than I thought. I said category, which is distinctly not title, as the joke should have gone. Indeed, indeed. Oh my god, Sin's biffing right now. That's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie, that is very funny. We did the cool perch. We don't need these guys anymore. Mossy fish? We did mossy fish, right? Yeah, because I made the moshi joke. The hat is fantastic. Oh, Gally. That's so sweet of you to say. I appreciate that. Good morning. Bogus biffing? What? I need an X-Files sound. I could do a Vine boom. When am I not biffing it? To be quite honest, in my honest opinion, shaking my big head? Did I get close, by the way, Sin? Oh, goodness. Horned bass. These are all in the cave. I know that. Where's the horned bass? Oh, he's out on the, like, beach, isn't he? Sucking my Brisbane off. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my. At least it wasn't Canberra, so that's okay. Angelic fish, how'd we do? Angelic fishes we need still, but it's gonna be one of the tougher ones from memory. I can still do it while we're here. You are a log, right? Yeah, you are a log. Horny bass, the very same, J-Ro. Good start. No, I thought I could undercut it. Fuck. Oh, that was just shy of being max tension. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I thought I was doing really well too. You're too late to judge me? SMBH has precedent. Oh, never mind. Yeah, really, I shit the bed on that one. My bad. Oh, ribbon. Of course. I should have known. That got interrupted, but I'll catch the fish anyway. It's all money, right? Money! That third phase is actually kind of nasty. Next thing you know, he's going to be talking about Melbourne. I mean, still acceptable. Okay, good. Come on. think we did it? Put a photosensitivity warning in front of that so I can pin it. No! You're all being very naughty. You're all being quite crude, by the way. My goodness. Alright, well, we're doing rather well for ourselves. I'm scared of perfect catfish. I don't even want to think about perfect catfish. I'm not gonna lie. Still need horny base, crystal fish, and golem fish. Then also great catfish, and then that's this area done. So, I'm gonna assume there's like 2 or 3 full areas. That's kind of cool. I can't stop drinking crude oil? Why not refined oil? Huh? Think about it. Think about it. Big fan of the UI sounds. Honestly, dear, I really do just love... It's really artfully done. It very much reminds me of like that arcade game era. I don't know. I really like it. It doesn't feel like arbitrarily retro. I really dig it. Welcome in, by the way. I'll launder my image by sending you something of finer taste then. Oh, okay, okay. I just saw your title? Wait, only now? That was the title like half an hour before I went live. I gotta admit. Oh yeah, I need to go to Rod, right? Larger swivels. Let's go. Maybe we do everything but the catfish, because I really don't want to grind the catfish fight right now. And then we do next zone and come back with all sorts of attachments and goodies and etc, etc. I think that's the way to do it. I have lost track of where the fucking horny base is. My observation skills aren't the reason you like me. And yet you've recommended me Spot the Difference games. Really makes you think, huh? Really makes you think. Legitimately don't remember where the horny base... There's no way they're just in the cave, right? Are they just in the cave and I'm a fool? Do they have their own spot up the top of the river here? No, because we were just here, right? Yeah, it doesn't look like anything horny up the top of the river. Alright, so this is the area I'm kind of most afraid of. We got coalfish. Perfect, didn't we? Crystal fish is one we need. Come on. Come on, buddy. Ugh. Okay. So that last phase is going to be miserable. That requires you crossing the circle, which is something I really don't want to do. Ugh. Still gotta grind. Still gotta grind. Alright, I need crystal fish. We're gonna grind crystal fish, if we can help it. Huh, I missed a splash. I wonder if that matters. That was good aside from the misses. One? Oh, you can get S with one miss. Okay. Okay, that changes everything. It's just, I guess the easiest way is to just do it without missing whatsoever. Did I miss a splash? What was it? I guess I missed a splash. Because otherwise I thought that was pretty good. Oh, fuck it. I will take it. Absolutely. Singular miss. I know. Wait. Best rank is S. Oh, but we didn't flawless it, so it's not in polycurve. I mean, it means we have to go again. It means we have to go again. So it's not S rank. You need, missless. Oh, why? I fell apart. Oh, God. We've had one missed two fish. Now we need red fish, blue fish. Okay, fuck. I'm struggling, man. I gotta get this done before break. I need it. I missed already. Ugh. Really bad. If I only need it missless, I should focus less on the exhaustion phase at the end. Yeah. Have a good one, Hanatoro. Rest well. I need to shrink my hat a little bit. I don't feel big brain at the moment. I feel small hat. Very small hat coded right now, chat. Poof. Reckon another playthrough of Dead Space 3? You reckon? Not you. Not one you. I want one crystal fish. Crystal fish? Will you play with me? Crystal fish? Okay. Can I even do that quicker? Oh, fuck. No, but we nailed it one time. The annoying thing is the first time we got an S, the miss was early on. It wasn't in the exhaustion phase. It's just that swap from side to side on the circle is horrible. Get good, I guess. Crystal fish? Which one are you? I don't even know. We're gonna catch you anyway. Hope I need this guy. I don't remember. Was this the guy? Yeah, this golemfish. We don't have golemfish, do we? We have coalfish. Alright, my memory is terrible. Golemfish and crystalfish are what we need here. Yeah, we already have coalfish. One day I will see you again. Outer Lake is where that guy is. Huh. I feel like I need that horny bass. Fish want Ursu is better in hindsight? You know what? That's fair, that's fair. We can workshop it, we got time. Fish want bite, fish want Ursu Undyne boss fight. It is really good. It is really good. I do like this. Anything we can grab here? Not really. Outer Lake. Is there a way of knowing what this area is? Will I ever see my horny base friend again? The amount of times I've been one miss off, I'm tilted. Alright, I'll calm myself down. I'll calm myself down with a horned bass. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, so that's the pathway. This is just Fish Park. Okay. So horned bass are from the starting zone? Yeah, they are. I guess yeah, they're everywhere. I guess I just didn't spawn any last time I was here. Alright. I want one of you boys and then I want to go get coffee, I think. Okay. Why are you like that? Let's go again. Why are these guys so tough? Holy shit. Went fishing IRL once and I very easily caught 50 fish, rendering all video game fishing experiences unrelatable. You know what? Fair enough. Very well done, Zerp. I commend you. And welcome in, by the way. So that is also not going to be... Yeah, S is fine. It's still with a miss. Every time I see this guy, I feel like I've come back for the tawny bass so many times. I'm always surprised how hard this fight is. Is this a fish rhythm game? It is indeed. Going back in. I want to just, yeah, cut the line. Fuck that. Oh, I must. I feel like it's simple, but it's another like crossover one. I really hate the crosses. Never caught a fish. I've been fishing at least 4 times. I think the vast majority of people who go fishing are not aiming to catch fish. I don't even think that's a wild interpretation. It's kind of like camping, you know? It's more just an excuse to have people around, I think. That had to be it. Give it to me. Yes! The bass is conquered! Love when someone is just like, okay, but what if we took 2 good genres and made a better genre? I have been feeling that way specifically with Vultures recently as well, which was the other game I was going to play tonight, which is just like, I love a good sort of a peanut butter jelly game, you know what I mean? Fishing parallel play, for people who aren't aware that's a thing. I mean, essentially, yeah. Like, if you asked the vast majority of people that go fishing details about fishing beyond do you like being out there like on the shore with a fishing rod, I don't think they'd know anything. Which is fine. I just think it's one of those funny things where like everyone's kind of just doing a little bit of lying to themselves. That's exactly it, Walkie. Yeah. Is that the same as bottle doubling, or is it some sort of kink thing? Unserious question. I'm glad you said unserious question, because I was about to correct you in such a ridiculous way. Oh, goodness. Alright, chat, I think I need to get coffee. Oh, but we're close to... That whole page is done. We need Golem and Crystal. Technically the Great Catfish, but I think I'm going to leave him for another day. It's exactly that, Sea King. Coffee? I know. Thank you, Walkie. I appreciate you. Also, did I say welcome in? I hope I said welcome in. Hi. Ellie run ads? When you ask so nicely, how could I resist? You can correct me ridiculously at literally any time, Ellie. No, because I know sometimes people say a thing, and then I fully explain everything, and they go, no, I know, stop doing that. And then I fall in the water and die. It could happen to you. I like that your fishing pole reads as a leash from some angles. Oh god, it does kind of look like a child leash, doesn't it? Like the safety harnesses they put on, like, you know when someone has like 3 kids and they're all just in those like harnesses? Oh god. This is so I don't fall in the water, but as you can see, it didn't help. Just got coffee, highly recommend it. I accept explanations for bits, for I accept that as a risk I run when I do a bit too dry. You know, that's fair. The toddler is out? I've broken free! Doing what the command asked. I appreciate you. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate you. The bucket hat and the bright orange outfit only helps this. Okay, but hear me out. This is also 25-year-old from Melbourne. This is both toddler and 25-year-old man from Melbourne. These are both, like, this is not... If she had a mullet, she would look like 60% of the populace of Australia. Oh, goodness. Gosh, what am I doing? Well, I need a bait up, and then we need to do 2 more fish in the caves. Third option, self-identified ornery. Also true. Also true. 60% of the population has mullets. How do you tell who is queer? Well, if you want the unfunny answer to that, most queer fashion has been eroded to, like, mainstream consciousness already. So, like, you kind of can't. If you want the genuine answer to that, not the genuine answer, if you want the funny answer to that, I don't know, poop jokes? I don't have anything. I got serious for a moment. I'm sorry. My desktop screensaver on my work laptop today is a Roo squaring up. That's my life. Speaking of non-traditional indies involving catching fish, still eyeing the Big Catch platformer? I don't know anything about a Big Catch, Saz. Oh, you about to tell me about a game I didn't know about? I'm excited. Can I stand on this catfish? No, I was kind of hoping I could stand on his back, I'm not gonna lie. I was so locked in for a funny answer and you just said poop. And thus my secret streaming tactic is out. Don't. I don't deserve this. I was so locked in. Oh god. Something when everyone is queer. I mean, yeah, true. Glad the first thing I hear coming into stream is poop jokes. I mean, that's all you need, Deathless. That's all you need. Welcome in, by the way. I should run ads. And I should get coffee. And we should have a chill time. We should have a very chill time. Oh my god, I've been sent a picture of Turkish Delight. I'm starving. Not actually. I actually had a really nice dinner. I'm just thinking about Turkish Delight now. Okay, holy shit. Mwah. We're gonna do one of these, everybody. We're gonna do one of these. Because I think I need to be right back. I need to play some ads. It's a high-speed hard platformer with a cool fisherman bird character. I might have to check that out. That sounds neat. That sounds tight as hell. Not gonna lie. Coffee Coffee. It's true. It's true. Oh, goodness. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna leave you guys with some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. If the music dies on the Shadow Man scene again, I apologize. I don't know why it's been doing that. Just like fling me or like hit me with an Uno card or something. Maybe it'll fix it. I will be right back. Apparently my chin is a hand. So Rayla saw the demo out already. The game itself is supposedly much bigger than that. Sounds interesting. Might have to check it out. Oh my god, why is there glitching now? My lighting hasn't changed. What the heck? Because is it literally because I'm sitting up too straight? Oh my god, I think it is. Anyway, I'll be right back. If you sit through ads, you're a hero. Yeah, actually, you know what? Hang on. We had tall hat. Now we must have broad hat. I'll see you guys shortly. Let's leave you with a little... This will do. See you guys in a moment. I'll be right back. Whoa. This song is so much quieter than everything else. What the heck? Alright, I activated Tupper. I'm sorry or you're welcome. Holy shit. Let me trap you in my word dungeon real quick while I fix my hat. Jesus. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you. You're welcome. You're always welcome. I know of the game solely because of Yonoid 2. Fuck me, I hate that game. I hate you. I hate Yonoid. Oh, God. Oh, lordy. My subscription will be renewing soon. Thank you for that alert, Gmail. I appreciate it. A line without a hook? Fishing referenced? Holy shit. Oh my. Over the odd. MCR truly has everything? Oh yeah, they do. Oh, is it secret time? It might be secret time. It's secret time. Chat. Bing, 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 bing. A toast, a toast. Hang on. Hang on. Can I like, hold up. Secret time. Time for secrets. Starting 2 hours early tomorrow. We know that. Starting 4 p.m. tomorrow. We know that. For Far Wednesday. Thursday day stream. Thursday day stream. When? Don't know. It will simply be happening during the day sometimes, so several hours before I usually go live on Thursday. Did I miss stream? No, not at all. 3 hours earlier than usual? Yes, continuing the bit, that would be funniest. We have an objective on Thursday. We have an objective. And it's very important. I will say nothing further. But let's keep that in mind, okay? There's going to be a Thursday day stream, and we will have a very strong and important objective. Keep it in mind. We've had this exact round before. That's kind of funny. Oh shit, that means I need a Thursday thumbnail. Fuck. Can the thumbnail just be the word Thursday in like a massive font? That could do it. That could do it. Tasty Treat Thursday. We just play Scrandle all day. Fuck, that's a good idea. I like that. Thursday in Comic Sans. I used to do This Is Not a Real Stream. There's 2 or 3, I think there's 3 of those thumbnails in the mix, where it's something weird happening with This Is Not a Real Stream written over it. And I always did those for Thursday streams. Thumbnail design is my passion. That's me. Goodness. Very base heavy, isn't it? I like it, Waki. I like it. Oh, God. Yes, there'll be a Thursday stream. I will not elaborate, but I will say there is an objective for that stream. There is an objective. It will be critically important. Honestly, at this rate, it might be Sinker Sound again. I did not realize this was such a long game. I'm realized now if I want to get S on everything, I think it's going to be more than one stream. What time, aka how late should I be planning to stay up? So I usually start stream. Okay, the best way to put this would be I start stream 6 p.m. my time all the time, right? I think the most likely situation would be on Thursday. I would be starting at like noon, maybe a little earlier. Like I said, there's an objective. There is an objective. Keep this in mind. There is an objective. I would appreciate y'all being there. You do not have to be. It's a-okay if you can't be. Just know I have a goal. I have a goal in mind with it. One a.m. it is. No, Tupper, no. Tupper, no. Tupper, no. Tupper, no. Be just about midnight here. Hey, I mean, if you want to leave a tab on. Again, you never have to, but it is a cool way to support fellow streamers. Tupper, yes. It's... I will say this is not like a big event stream. I'm not going to start on Thursday and be like, oh my god, here's Design 3.0 or something like that, to be clear. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. But I do have a goal. And I think it's a goal we can all be unified on. Ready and waiting for 3 a.m. Ellie? Oh, fuck. Well, you're going to get a lot of me over the next 2 days. Next 3 days, actually. Because 2 hours early tomorrow. 6 hours early the day after, and then Friday stream as usual. Like, we are going to be kind of booked out for a bit. We're going to steal the cactus, chat. My tabs never auto-load the video when a stream starts anymore. Yeah, I think that's a conscious change from Twitch in my experience. I have seen much the same happen. It's funny you mentioned that, J-Ro. That's an interesting theory, yeah. That's an interesting theory about why I would do that. I'll say no more. I'm just saying we got an objective on Thursday. A real sort of warband, if you will. I need my strongest soldiers. I know, but I can't ruin the streak. Could probably... Gonna have to set an alarm for midnight to wake up and get my bug check. Oh my god. You guys are gonna make me start even earlier. You're gonna make me start even earlier. You're gonna make me start even earlier. That's what you're gonna do. Actually, no, you don't. Actually, no, you don't. I can literally grant you an extra bug check. If it is a genuine concern, like it would affect your health to be there, I can literally... I have a command to give you an additional bug check. I have a bug fix command. So actually, no, you don't. Actually, no, you don't. Now, would it benefit me? Would it behoove me to not do that and be like, no, you gotta be there. Oh my god, you gotta be there. Yes, I'm not gonna do that because that's a... pardon my French, that's a cunty thing to do. So marked on your schedule so I can be... Oh, you know what? I can do that actually. That's a brilliant point. Because you can do one-time streams on schedule, can't you? Oh, that's such a good point. Behoove? Horse? It's more likely than you think. Yeah, I forgot you can put one-time streams in your schedule. I should do that way more often. To add a stream. And it's going to be, what is Thursday, the 21st? All right. Oh yeah, Waki, you can make everything you put in the schedule repeat. In fact, I think it's the top option when you add things. Yes, if you guys peep schedule, it is now in there. Bonus Thursday stream. Now, am I holding myself to starting at 12? No, I might start earlier or later, but like we will be around during that time. It is now in there. I'm so capricious with what I play. I never considered it. You know what? That's fair. Respectable. I love how the schedule looks, to be honest. You even see my thumbnails in there on days we've streamed. That's so sick. Now, should I nudge Wednesday's stream back 2 hours because we always start 2 hours early? Nah, I think it's just a happy surprise for anyone that's there, you know? Schedule tab is so good. It is genuinely, I think, Twitch's best feature, and no one uses it. Genuinely, I have met people who've streamed on Twitch for like 10 years who are like, I've never used it, not once. Why? It's so good. The thumbnails are there? Yeah, they are. They look sick, right? Farfar Wednesday stream is still set to 8, but that's valid. So, full disclosure, Farfar Wednesday is a thing I'm doing for Soup Group. We have a mixed interest level on continuing doing that. I don't know what it's going to look like in the future, so it's possible that one day we just start and we just do something other than Farfar West, or like, it's me just doing a solo thing. I have no idea. And when that happens, I'll probably go back to starting at 6. I don't really know. So for me, it really hasn't affected the schedule. It's just 2 bonus hours, you know? I don't really know. I haven't really checked up on that too much. Or you get new Cowboys. That's what people have been asking me to do. People have been asking me, like, I think I've had 6 people tell me to make a spot on Wednesdays. Which is really funny. It's very flattering. It's not really why I was playing Cowboys necessarily, but like it might be the future of it, yeah. Might miss the beginning, but I'll be there. Nah, you're a sweetheart. Again, I must assure you guys, you're not going to be missing like a huge big event stream. I'm going to be chilling. I'm going to be playing fucking Scrandle or something like that. It's not a big deal, I promise. But Actually, it's going to be Tasty Treat Thursday live. That's what it's going to be. It's going to be Tasty Treat Thursday live. You know what's going to happen? Oh my god, you know what's going to happen? I am going to celebrate the holy day. Oh no, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. I was thinking I could celebrate the holy day of National Walk Down to your local kebab store and get a kebab during the stream. That would be incredibly funny. Play Cook Serve Delicious and invoke Galley. I think I enable neurons in Galley when I play Dead by Daylight at this point. Actually, it might be a DBD stream. We'll see. Don't mean Far Far West Wednesday Engraved. I mean Far Out It's Wednesday, and we happen to be doing Far Far West in this instance. That's really funny. No, for me, I don't know. I'll give you guys one more round, by the way. I'm just finishing my coffee. For me, my schedule is it's those 6 hours, right? It is those 6 hours. It is 6 p.m. till midnight my time. Everything else is just bonus Jonas. So, like, for any time I start sooner for people to play with, anytime I go later because I just feel like playing some Trackmania or something, that's not schedule. That's all fake. That's just bonus Jonas. You guys were there and we were all hanging out together. I don't know why, but mentally it's very different for me. It's like super different. I don't consider myself like, oh, I'm streaming at 4 p.m. I consider myself like, well, I'm here and, you know, until about 6, we're just kind of fucking around and seeing how it goes, you know? I don't know why. It's just such a big difference in my brain. It is like an enormous difference inside of my brain. It's gravy, baby, exactly. Oh, behave. All I'm saying is that Thursday's 21st is National Strawberries and Cream Day. I could probably get some strawberries and cream. I could probably do that. It's actively streaming versus fucking around on stream. Yeah, basically. Like, I don't really want people to, you know, if I'm up until like 3 to 4 a.m. doing something silly, I don't necessarily want people to consider that like the authentic stream experience. That's very clearly something silly is happening, you know? Speaking of something silly, hi Kaz. I hope you're doing well. The coffee is almost gone. Whew. I'm fictional. Pog. I've opened the National Day calendar. Did you know there's a National Solitaire Day? It's on a Friday? Yeah, I mean, how else do you coast into your weekend? I mean, I know I'm not getting comfortable on a Saturday until I'm doing some frickin' solitaire, you know what I mean? It just doesn't work for me. Oh yeah. I really wanted this to be like salmon, but with a W, like uwu. It's there, I can see it. Moans? Please no, please none of that in my chat, thank you. This is a PG rated stream, remember. This is a PG rated stream. I can't stop thinking about that experience, to be honest. Oh, fuck.
Your brother took a truckload of damage?
I don't remember the context of that at all. I truly don't. Coffee is gone. It is former. Well, last round, chat. You want your words on stream, you gotta fight for them. You gotta fight for them. 69, nice. That is nice. Nicely done. Context is your brother took a truckload of damage. True! I didn't even think of that. Well, shit. Here's me thinking I could get back to fishing. Yeah, technically, I could let you guys continue playing this, and I could soundtrack it with the fish fights. Which is a really funny thought. Ooh, can't be getting tired this early. Good golly. Except for the 18 rating and the one redeem, the stream is PG-13, but I've heard that the Australian classification board is pretty strict. No, it's not PG-13. I'm going to be honest, I find it pretty offensive when people say the stream is PG. I gotta be real. Because it means they're either really not paying attention to me and the topics I discuss, the games I play, or the rules of the channel. I gotta be clear. It's funny because it's really fucking weird. I don't know. Don't tell people what age bracket their stream is for. It's fucking weird. Why is this the hill to die on? You're not sexual enough? Okay. There is, I think, it's kind of like that dude the other night that came in here just very clearly being a chaser. There is an implication amongst, specifically VTubing, there is a lot of like roleplay flirting and shit like that. That's fine, I don't really give a shit, good for them. But I think not doing that changes a lot of people's opinions of what this channel is. I don't know, my space is not for children, please stop telling me that it is. Oh my god, it says baby girl. Foreboding. Hi, Summer. Foreboding baby girl. I know. Terrifying. Streamer, why is the game calling us baby girl? It just likes you a lot, I think. As if it isn't baby girl. It is spiritually, right? Oh my god, my arm. Holy shit. What is that? Oh my god, that's the white on my merch shirt. So technically the bug face on my shirt is being triggered as my hand. That's funny. Well, it just looked like she was hitting from a vape for a solid 5 seconds? That's ridiculous, Gadget. I've never heard such an accusation. It's my water bottle. It must have been Darth Vader's vape. Oh, God. Earlier when you were talking about shoving things into face holes and I refrained from making a comment. I mean, but the joke is there, you realize, right? Do people actually think I set that shit up and I'm not, like, keenly aware of what the joke is? Oh my god, is that what it is? There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way I sit here being like, haha, come? And people are like, wait, does she know what she said? There's no fucking way. Oh my fucking god, that's what it is, isn't it? Holy shit, that's so embarrassing. So the other night, when I was talking about... I can't map this out because this hurts so bad. Holy shit. Ellie, did you realize you're making innuendo 20 times an hour? Oh my fucking god, they think I don't
Canberra.
They think I do. I don't know if that's worse. People thinking I'm PG or people thinking I'm fucking stupid. Both of those are offensive to me, to be honest. I gotta be real. Oh, wow. That sucks a lot. Again, it reminds me of that story I told the other night of that person that was like, oh, this track taught me 3 things. And I was like, yeah, turning left, turning right, and kissing the homies goodnight. And he was like, I don't even know you. What? I would never do that. What? Oh, fuck. It's just the comfy, wholesome vibe of this channel. Yes, you can be comfy and wholesome and also be 18 plus, which the channel is. Sorry, this will make me mad if I continue talking about it. It will actively make me mad. Don't tell people who their content is for, please. And that goes out to people who are new to the channel and people who have been around for a while. This is me now insisting on a moderation policy. Don't tell me what my content is for. It has never fucking been PG. I would be deeply worried about you if you were trying to put people under 18 in this channel because, well, there's fucking rules about that. Sex is evil and naughty. You can't be wholesome and also an adult. Apparently. Oh my god, they think I don't know. Fuck me, that's so messed up. Content's still for me, right? It's exclusively for powder, yeah. Humor's both very inappropriate, but I also aim to literally never punch down, aiming for that wholesome 18 plus. Yes, but you don't... I'm kidding. I'm getting pissed off thinking about this, dude. I'm getting so pissed off thinking about this. Oh my god. They think I don't know I'm setting up the jokes. Holy shit. I'm tilted. I'm tilted. By the way, joking. Oh, I know you are, Powder. It's all good. But never kiss the homies goodnight. I gently caress their cheeks and we suck face goodnight, like normal people. Indeed. The idea of wholesome does not equal adult is kind of sad. It is fucking sad, and honestly, it's kind of embarrassing as well. Like, this is a stream where we actively talk about, like, you know, all sorts of things regarding how the world's fucked because of Gen AI, an ongoing genocide in the world, politics, among other things. We talk about how capitalism is fucking ruining the world. The idea that someone's like, yeah, I'm sure this is a stream for 12-year-olds. What the fuck? Really? Oh, God. It's an adult stream with adult topics, yeah. And I think maybe there are people that are misidentifying the idea of, like... How do I put this? I'm just gonna say it very clearly. Oh, God, I don't want to dignify this with any more attention. It has genuinely tilted me a lot. Oh. Ugh. Ugh.
Oh.
Piranha.
That's a really good redeem right now, actually.
Oh. Maybe.
Okay. I think that was another one miss, wasn't it? I have to allow I just love MILFs and fishing through. I have to allow the MILFs through, chat. It's another one miss! I'm so tilted. I mean, we love a man, I love fishing kind of thing, yeah. Man's living in medieval times, take your child to watch the public execution, family friendly. I'm so uncomfortable with the idea that someone would be like, yeah, children should watch this. Even if it was purely the fact that I have a rule that it's 18 plus and I have actively banned people below that age, even if it was just that, that would be scary. That would be like a scary, weird thing. But all the other reasons that that's a weird fucking thing to say to someone is like, I don't know, man. Yuck. It's fair enough. I need to brew fishies too. Serious adult movies can have a PG rating. I don't know why you want to have this argument, Liz. I must be completely honest. So let's review. I've expressed my discomfort, I've expressed my distaste, and I've expressed my contrarian opinion. Do you want to continue having this take in my chat? Ugh. The break core fish to catch? There are. And yet this crystal fish eludes me. I mean, take it because it's worth money, but also bad. Ugh. Need some sparkling liquid to tickle my throat and make my brain feel good? Don't we all, honestly? Don't we all? Music's really good in this game. I hope it goes the distance. I want the OST, and I'm willing to check now if it's available. I know they're like only like 14 to 15 second loops, but you could easily turn it into a full soundtrack. I'm very, very curious if they'll develop it that way. Honestly, turn them into like, I see people turning like DJ sets into like 1 hour loops and mixes and things like that. You could easily mix some of this together. Take it because it's worth money but bad. Jesse Pinkman for most of the series. True. So it'll be really good morning alarms. Oh, I didn't even think of that. That's tasty. I like it. Okay, lock in. Think we have it. Oh my god, that took forever. Okay, crystal fish is done. Oh my god. There is a logic to... Okay, it's kind of weird. You have to cross the circle to get those like back and forth notes, but you also need to do this kind of hook pattern to make sure that you're leaving behind enough of your trail to like deflect the note as you cut across. Have you watched Dexter Resurrection, Ellie? Yeah, I have. I've watched all of Dexter. Including the prequel series that died. Which I actually thought was pretty good. I'll be honest, I don't know why at one point we had like 4 Dexter shows all on at once, but I actually thought all of them were pretty decent. Just watched a DVD video that they posted on Twitter and made me think of what they did a city map. That would be interesting. Have you played on Trickster's Delusion yet, Nat? Trickster has a new map that is like an amalgamation of scenes from... Not Tokyo. I guess just his brain. It's literally just from like his brain of being on tour. But it is a city map. It is a neon nightlife city map, including a nightclub, which has a cool effect when you finish the generator in there. Try not to use alarm sounds I'm not comfortable growing to loathe. Those ones break my brain. And yet I still have good things. I still have good things as my stream alarm. I will always have good things as my stream alarm. Ah! Hi, Closet. Sorry, I was communicating in your language. We are missing purely the golem fish. And then Mr. Pipe Smoker here, but I think we come back for him. Also, I realize I'm doing this the hard way. We're probably going to get a bunch of, like, attachments that make this much easier in the next zone. And yet here we are.
Piranha.
You mean Good Things Inc., yes. Boom. Bo-do-dum, boom, boom. Good things, boom. Bo-do-dum, boom, boom. Good things. I don't know, it makes me happy. It makes me very happy. I need the golem fish.
Peter.
There you are. Gadget got you. Let's go get some... I mean, we got one more bait. Let's... Oh, golem fish are small. Really? Oh, don't mind if I do.
Oh.
Can I have a golem fish, please?
Oh. Oh.
Equest Rogan.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Bad, but I mean, we're learning things. Stim time! I don't have a flashlight, chat. It's dark in this cave.
Piranha.
That's absurd? Is it? No, I've talked about this before. One of my favorite things in the world is hearing people barely stifling...
Piranha.
I'll give you a great example of this. One of my favorite sounds in the world, and I will actually be using my own stream as an example here, is the sound of people trying really hard not to laugh.
Piranha.
I think it is one of my favorite sounds in the entire world.
Piranha. Piranha.
It is such a joyful experience that I think everyone should absolutely come to be comfortable with themselves doing. It's referred to as corpsing sometimes on set and things like that.
Piranha.
I will use an example from this very stream. Oh, it's not a voice.
Piranha.
It's me, Albert Wesker. I just can't stream under my usual name on Twitch due to woke. That exact sound there of me trying to get due to woke out of my throat
Maybe.
can't stream under my usual name on Twitch due to woke. That sound, that exact sound, that is one of my favorite ways to hear a human being in the entire world. And Good Things Inc. has a little bit of that. Good Things Inc. has a little bit of that brings me joy every night. Gets me to laugh more than any joke. Yeah, actually, right? How can I spread the T-virus if the woke mind virus is in the way? Somehow, this is Chris's fault. Like hearing someone smiling without being able to see they're smiling? Yeah, actually. Nice. There we go. The T-virus. Thank you, Closet. I like that one. My friend gave me her work office phone for shenanigans reasons, and I left a really dumb voicemail last night and could not stop giggling through it. But I was trying to... Oh my god, I would pay anything to hear that. Wait.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
0 misses. Perfect. Rank A. Eh? Did I do that bad a job? I've just... Oh! You can do... I don't think this is relevant, but you can do no miss and S rank on different catches. Huh. Is the scoring also based on timings? I think it's based on a mixture of timings, and also there's a couple of things you can multiply score with. So, for example, we're using an attachment that every time we use each increment of a beat, 1, 2, 3, and 4, increases like our score, basically. So I think there are items to make scoring much easier. I'm not 100% sure if it's deeper than that. Let's go. Ugh. Weird statement. This still might be S tier. Which I want to know if you can do no miss and S tier on different ranks. No, that's B. Holy shit. Okay. Huh, we might have to come back for Golem Fish. Which sounds ridiculous. It's not a hard fish to do, but... I mean, if I'm getting no miss and I'm not getting an S, I don't know. Go again. I've already missed, but I mean... Huh. This is gonna be complicated. It's because you're not stuffing their face holes? Right, of course. You know, lurkies all over the dang place? Hey, thank you, Losky. I appreciate you. did not realize we were still in phase 1. Ugh. I don't know about this one, to be honest. I'm enjoying your work there, Closet. You're doing well. The only reason Umbrella turned evil is due to... I just love the idea of Wesker versus the woke mind virus. There's something about that that's so fucking funny to me. I thought that might happen. That's alright, we go again. It's hard not to groove to it, Wacky. It keeps you active. Keeps you fit. Okay. That was all S tier all the way. No misses. Okay, perfect S tier. There we go. I don't know. So I think I know what it was. I think the timing on the splash is relevant. I want to say the timing on the splash is relevant. That has to be it. Okay. Well, that means this zone is done, aside from Great Catfish. I ain't fucking with trying to perfect a boss until I know what else I can get out there. Let's go learn more about the game, chat. Let's sell some fish. Actually, let's sell some... we sell some fish next zone. We'll export them. What do you reckon? The fish wiggle to the beat. That's cool. Everything about this game is really wonderful, to be honest. I have to be careful I start bopping in games, because I'll be thrown off when I'm suddenly expected to do things. That's how it goes sometimes. Flower, yeah. Sink? Oh. Bearer. Seek lest. Please tell me video game didn't just end? Please tell me video game didn't just end? I'd like video game to not have just ended, please. 4 zones? Holy shit. Cost 1,500 for... Grant the ability to use Slipstream. Control to dash at high speeds. This is the best day of my life. Also laggy as hell, but give me a second. I touched a thing. Oh, this is bad. I don't want to be here. Eh. That is one of the best run animations I've ever seen. Hello, human. We have been informed about you. This is the factory where we produce steam. You can assist us with the pest problem of the factory and use the vending machine to get rewarded. I see. There's my fish. In case you want them. Reel focuser. When reeling, a beat pulse catcher size will reduce, but if you catch the beat pulse while reeling level 1 and above, you'll get more sync gauge. Oh, so it's like a challenge thing. I might give that a shot. How top tier are those footstep noises? That is real back of heel on some metal right there. Holy shit. sounds like a horse. S no misses. Thank you. Oh, yuck. There's fish down there. That makes me sad. Maybe they like it. I don't know. Sound like something else, but I'm not sure. Coconuts, I think. Coconuts being banged together. Gear power room. The water wheel produced a surprisingly high amount of power. Based on my data, it is significantly higher than when compared to power produced with water in human world. Oh. I see. Easy delivery code type noises? Yeah, it actually is, huh? Maybe we should do this one zone at a time. I feel like I'm about to get overwhelmed. These fish are made of gears! Robot fish. Next you're gonna tell me you were here brought by a swallow. It's funny you mentioned that. Tin can stilts? Yeah, kinda. Where's the game I'm buying? Just hook it to my veins. We love steam! Steam is fuel! Alright, buddy. Relax about it, okay? Speaking of tin cans, can I have one of you boys? Oh, fast. That was horrifying. Okay, I think if you can get that done fast enough, you don't have to deal with most of it, though. Okay. That's a piranha, alright. That guy's got mix-ups! Holy shit! If you think about it, modern civilization is based on a religion where steam is worshipped at mighty complicated altars and its blessings spread to the people. This is true, we do financially donate to the steam in such a way that it could be a religious sort of thing. Metal pipe sound effect? Oh god, you pull this guy up and metal pipe falling sound effect just plays. I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it. S rank with two misses. 2 misses on the fishes? Alright, so how does this shake up? Show me factory. Yeah, you still... Okay. About to go outside and it's warmer than 20C. Please send me your blessings. Best of luck. Just found out tomorrow is like 27C here or something like that, and I'm disappointed about it. The 2 misses fish. Yeah, me when my fish is Polly. 4 misses. It's 35C out here today. Tomorrow's gonna be 15. I love this consistent weather. It's so ridiculous, isn't it? We had that problem for a while here, where it's just like, it coin flip on the day. Awful. I'm gonna need it better than that. I'm gonna need it better than that. Oh, having sub 20 weather all week and I'm a happy chappy. That's what I want for all of us, to be honest. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Yo, Tequila, how we doing? Welcome on in. Welcome to Fish Fight Back. Sorry, Fisher Sound. Not Fish Fight Back, that's a different thing. Oh, man. Okay, I can't get too distracted by the early damage. Playing Morrowind? Oh, man, I was thinking about going back to some Morrowind recently. It's 15 here today and it's been actually so pleasant it's not been overheating. Oof. I'm getting worse. Fish Fight Back, where Ellie carries conversation while wrestling 8-foot catfish threatening to capsize her boat. All I'm saying is I could have made the Jaws sequels way better. And I'm dying. Over here in Ohio, we've managed to have rain, sleet, thunderstorm, hail, snow, and sunny day in a 24-hour time span, actually? It feels so simple. I don't know why this is so difficult. I think it's a slightly sharper spin than I thought it was. Happened a couple years ago? Damn. That counted as a miss, really? Huh. Jaws accept it's a WWE event and the wrestlers dive into the tank and wrestle a shark and everyone has fun. Ah, yeah. Hopefully the shark does too. Was that easier to do than doing the perfect rhythms? Is the score going to be bad because of that? No. Okay, so what I'm doing with the rhythm catching is not necessary at all. Okay, so I was making this ridiculously harder on myself. God, I'm still confused about the scoring system, but fair enough. Where are you taking damage from? Seems you're hitting the stuff on the outside just fine when it happens. Oh, I'm not taking damage. Okay, I might need to explain the systems a little bit better again. So what you're probably seeing is the tension in the line. The tension grows from me hitting the fish with the charge, like that, and it diminishes simply over time. Now, what you might be seeing is the screen going red, yellow, or I think blue, and those are simply to indicate whether I'm in the perfect zone in the middle, I'm getting too loose, or the tension is too tight, and both of those last two extremes are going to make the fish break away, essentially. There's no concept such as me taking damage, it's purely just how I'm balancing my attacks, essentially. Although, I was freaked out when the screen was flashing quite rapidly during certain fishes, and I was like, what? I'm not doing anything! Oh god, I was meant to run ads. Aw, you guys didn't throw ads? I'll put you in uncomfortably close to the fisher lady again one more time. Again, POV, Kaz has just started stream. I like that joke. I still find it funny. Alright. I'm gonna play some music. I'm gonna press the ads button. We're gonna chill together for a moment, chat. We're gonna chill together for a moment. As a family. Probably last at break a stream? I actually don't know. My timings are all off because I started an hour early, so I'm gonna press the button. I'll see you guys shortly. My word. Don't think I've been there for the beginning of a Cars stream. There's a really big face right up in the camera. It's very cute. I like it. I gotta remember to flip my game capture. That's so ridiculous to me that this game is inverted on game capture. I have no idea how that could even happen. I'm racking my brain. How could one single game be inverted vertically? I've never ever heard of that. Much to think about. Do you guys want a little jump scare? You guys want a little jump scare? Only on PlayStation, by the way. Only on PlayStation. A hunter must hunt. Melbourne PC Port is my new Steam nickname. Very good, Sammy. I quite like watching your names rotate on Steam. Whoa, we were. Am I okay? I am. Look at that cat face. Melbourne's so fucking scary. I don't know anybody who would live there. Yeah, honestly. I've been twice, but I only go so long as the appropriate raid bosses are up. Because I am looking for a last few couple of drops there, but otherwise I'm done with that. I'm done with that raid. Need to figure out something for my many iterations of decks and then forgetting where I left cards and when I need it for another deck. Sounds like you need a system for sure. Bunnings werewolf, I need to commemorate in art somehow. I can already see it wearing the, like, apron. Ads have concluded. Wow, that's the first time my timers have been in line with, like, what OBS reads out. Huh? Welcome back, everybody. Have a system, but the ADHD forgets to put the cards back in the places they should be in. That's fair. Fair and valid. Oil storage. Iron supplement. What the fuck are you? Bendy and the ink machine looking motherfuckers. I mean, can I have one? Oh, are these avoids? They are avoids. Alrighty. Oh. Hey, first try. Ellie wants it large. Please, PG stream, of course. Negative pulse. I'm figuring that's the avoid blocks. Black variant of the beat pulse is called negative pulse. You should avoid catching negative pulse. True. Do you bugs remember a Twitter trend a few years back of, are there more wheels or doors in all games or in the world? I don't remember this trend, I'm sorry. I have a negative pulse. And yes, you're so full of life, Gadget. You've yet to catch me out on one of these. I can invert all of them. I mean, do we want it big style? Big styled. Okay. I thought that might happen. That's okay. 5 phases for one of these big boys. Just a reminder that I made a silly little Bunnings wheelhouse edit, but I think that the file on my dying disconnected hard drive, sadly. Oh no. Okay. Oh shit, it started up top. Yeah, it could be worse. It could be worse. It couldn't be worse. That was actually terrible. Okay, theory. This is now hindering us. The larger beat pulse contractor. I want to contract my own beat pulses, thank you very much. Lock in. Ugh. 4 out of 5. Accidentally was in Raw stream 50 hours too early. Happens to the best of us, honestly, Sticky. Heavy oil fish. I'm coming back for this. This is awful. It's like Osu sliders where you only have to hit the dots. I have no idea what Osu sliders is, but I imagine so, yeah. Very similar conceptually. One type is dodge, the other type is hit. But also the line work lies to me and I'm pissed about that. Maybe I should grind out. It's 5 phases. It's basically a boss fight. Like, holy shit. Hey, bugger it. I'll try one more time. Annoyingly, my miss was a splash. Why did I think that was the exhaustion phase? Oh my god. I don't think I have what it takes for the heavy oil fish right now. Let's check something else out. Too tired to be able to maths out the gap properly. You win this one, lethargy. Trying out my fountain pen and inks. I forgot this is a bit more difficult as a left-handed writer. Oh, you a left-handed writer, Vio. So is my dad. I'm assigned to look over these oils. Although we don't really use oil all that much anymore, these oils are still good to have in case of emergency. Fair enough. Faces of the oil fish are adorable. They kind of look like dead mouse. Am I wrong about that, or do they kind of look like dead mouse? They look a little bit like dead mouse, right? Its water wheel produces a surprising high amount of power. Yeah, we already knew about this. Who we got in here? Oh! Little guy. Yeah, that guy. Okay, that was bizarre. God, it sounded like a national anthem for a second. Hi, by the way, Sticky. I hope you're doing well. Ah, I just cut the line. Just cut the line. Cut the line. Oh. Hey, that seems really horrible to deal with. I must be honest. Got home from work to someone just hopping in the shower, and now I await hate being dirty. Oh no. Well, they don't call you Cleanie. Ah, I thought so. Fuck. Ah, we're learning new mechanics. You can be sticky and clean, Ellie. Isn't that the song from Kingdom Hearts? God damn it, Sin, you made the same joke. Okay, I gotta focus a fish and grind it out. What do these cog guys do anyway? Okay, that was unbelievably easier. That was so unbelievably easier than the other one in the exact same pond. Really, not an S? What could I have done to make that an S tier? I don't know. Maybe just timing, yeah. Ah, that was greedy. I mean, I feel like I did everything perfect there. Yeah, there we go, okay. It must be the difference on the reaction time to the splashing, I think is the biggest score difference. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright. We are 3 perfects in to a 3-page zone. Man, this game is huge. I really did not expect that. I kind of thought this would be like a half an evening kind of game, but evidently there's a lot of fish. Holy shit. I found 2 cards in pile 7. Pile 7. Pile 7. I'm right-handed with chopsticks, scissors, and cooking knives. I do some random things left-handed because, well, my dad is left-handed and I learned a lot of shit from him. So, like, there's certain arbitrary things I do left-handed. Like the way I eat is knife left hand, fork right hand. I don't think is that left-handed? I don't even know anymore. It's made for a lot of confusing sort of hand-eye coordination situations for me. Even though I am a right-handed person. I've gotta try that bloody spinfish again. Ew. Why is that opening beat missable? Hang on. Give me another chance, please. Another chance. Oh. Ow. 16 misses is a hard hill to climb. That is a left-handed technique? Okay. I've brought this up with people before and they've come to the realization that they do the same thing. Because their reaction is always like, what? No, that's normal. That's how I do it. And I have to steadily explain to them that that's not exactly the case. Just cut the line. That's all you gotta do, is you just gotta cut the line. It's as simple as that. Oh yeah, I need to put my thingamajig back on as well. Need my swivel back. Use knife and fork so infrequently. I don't remember what's meant to be the standard etiquette, but I'm pretty sure I do the opposite. I imagine most right-handed people would, yes. When they're not lying. I gotta get better at this. Right-handed, so I use fork with my right hand, but I think if I try to use knife at the same time, I have to swap the fork to the left so I can knife properly. Ah, I see. Knife in dominant hand, so you can use your arm strength to cut easier. That's wild to me, because I imagine the idea of, like, needing dominant arm strength to cut something, and I'm like, how tough is your steak? Good golly. No, but there's quite a few things where I do them backwards like that. Stepped away to watch Midi punch Joker. How's Factory going? Quite well, except for this little turnabout band. I'm trying to remember as I try to learn this that PP is literally 16 misses. We're gonna be grinding this one for a bit, I think. That spin is nasty. I am left hand, left fork? What do you mean too early? Oh. Ate with my knife and fork the wrong way, right-handed eating left-handedly. At some point I just stopped caring and ate the way that was comfortable for me. Yeah, as you should. I mean, we have a long history of being horrible towards left-handedness, so like... Bing, 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 bing. That's just like you, Busy. Welcome in, by the way. Okay, I think I have reached critical mass on my brain. There's so much to keep. I think I'm keeping in mind 6 different things now? Oh, okay. This little guy has my number. I can't let him keep it. Kind of assume the left-handed bias thing is a thing of the past, till my grandma told me she tried to teach my uncle to be right-handed. No, it's not a thing of the past. Even of my dad's generation, he talks about, like, open physical abuse over being left-handed. It is not a thing of the past, unfortunately. It is a thing of a very recent generation. We must continue. Six misses, it is 10 misses better. Dual dominant, like a power top? No, like a polycule, I think. It still seems complicated. I've realized what it is now. The sound of it spinning is covering up the audio cue for splashing. I'm realizing now that's exactly what my problem is. I annoyed my kitty because he bited me for annoying him. Oh no, Gadget. That just sounds sad. That sounds sad. Say hello, my fish. Me when I'm watching Yu-Gi-Oh? Okay, that's a better joke. That's a better joke. That spinfish is going to be my nemesis for a while, I think. Am I ever going to find out what pearls are for? At a small school that did not have left-handed pens with the special indentations so peeps learn how to hold them correctly. Took them one school year to actually get me that commendation. I was not allowed to use the cylinder pens and had to use the right-handed pens. Yeah, it's fucked up. It's genuinely like a pretty modern thing, this shit going on. Oh shit, fast. Thought that could have been one and done. Okay, very fast and also little shaka shaka. Little shaka shaka. Does it matter that I'm shaking on those, or is it just you have to be on? I think it's just you have to be on the line. Phase 2. Anyway, one time I got sent to Bunnings to get a left-handed screwdriver and they said they didn't have any. They keep that in the same aisle as the elbow grease and the headlight fluid. God, that's funnier than anything I could say. There it is. You need to go to the Leftorium, J-Ro. I'm surprised it wasn't your first stop. Hang in there. One miss. One miss, by the way. This is a rhythm fishing game. It is exactly that, listen. It's honestly really good too. It's like 11 bucks AUD or something like that. I'm very surprised by the amount of content in it. I'm very surprised how much I like it too. I'm really enjoying this game a lot. Also, I like the shape of that fish. Slowly grasping more of the functions of fishing. Every single fish brings a new effect in, essentially. It's really cool. This is an absolute sleeper hit, this game. I'm telling you that now. Game's from March. It has 100 reviews. Like, this game deserves a lot more attention than this. Wonderful. So welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. This is already a cut. Oh, go again. This little salt shaker demon. There's the miss. Ah, we did so well. I'm so annoyed we didn't get this in the last attempt. That's alright. Come on, fishy. Thank you, fishy. I love you, fishy. What a horrible start. Come on, buddy. At your pop. Come, fishy. Oh, God, okay. Just do the oil room? Anything but the oil room. Anything but the oil room. I want this little bellhop creature. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely getting overwhelmed at this point. I wonder how many more mix-ups. So, I'm assuming what's going to end up happening is at a certain point, it's going to be the same mechanics, but there's more of them per fish. I'm so surprised that didn't touch. Ugh. Come on, buddy. Okay. I have to let that miss. We're at one miss again. I'm gonna cut the line. Ah, shit. Okay. Maybe S rank is a bit hard to pull for before we finish the zone. I know we're gonna come back with a bunch of lures and attachments and stuff that's gonna make it easier, but I don't know. Even just a minute of gameplay is such a good ad for this game. It's genuinely so much fun. I'm really enjoying it. I'm frustrating myself by pursuing missless, but Slowfish? Oops. Why does this share a pond with that scary bell thing? Why on earth does this share a pond with the scary bellfish? What do you mean these are in the same pond? What? Huh? Okay. Okay. It's the Sugar Sugar tutorial fish? I don't know. I really couldn't tell you. Oh god. Usually the small fish lead into a big variant that has like the same thing, but like, yeah, that was odd. Pearl, I assume? Yes. Yeah, we might take a break pursuing S rank. Jesus, that's a lot. We didn't get the winding fish either. Why does the faster fish not simply eat the slower fish? That's what I'm saying. Ellie, no, don't hydrate with gross green water. Try and stop me. Sorry, I'm vaping again. Oh my goodness. Toot the flute and ring the ding. Fuck, that's what it's all about, Powder, honestly. That's what it's all about. You're so fucking right. Oh, dumping site. Oh, boss fish is a big shark. Hey, what game is it you have to, oh, I'm thinking of bloody Ocarina of Time. I was thinking of getting the big fish's mouth open and crawling in. I was about to say Banjo-Kazooie. Ding is really funny in my language because it also means thing. Yeah, Clanker's Cavern, there we go, that's what it's all about. Oh my god, was that just a thing on N64 games? We loved crawling inside of creatures. We just did. I'm assuming you're not just a large bait. I'm taking a wild assumption that you are in fact a guardian. Yeah, you are a guardian, okay. Coming back later then. This is where we just were, but there's another door in there, I think. Oh no, this is where we just were. Hang on. No, because you're the guy that's like, there's so much power, yeah. They just happen, they're like almost identical rooms, okay. So we have a whistlepipe fish and another bellfish, yeah. Just needs a code, I'm assuming? Which floor would you? There's floors? Oh god, okay. Oh god. Oh god. And then there's oil storage. Okay. Maybe we check out the other floors. Not gonna tell you how to play, obviously, but I don't know if this feels like a difficulty spike compared to the previous zones. This is just the straight up next level, yeah. It seems to be the zones don't have an accurate difficulty spike. It's individual fish just are randomly very, very difficult. Which is fine because you don't need to play for S rank. That is purely a thing that you're doing of your own volition. I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her? Dense steam fog in this area. Please stay close to the lights to avoid getting lost. I see. Oh, this is just like that one planet in Lethal Company. I see that pearl. Well, I see that pearl, but I also see this pearl. Oh my god, is that a lanternfish? No. I could have won and done that. I could have won and done that. I'm a little tilted at myself. Some RuneScape MIDI accordion in there, yeah? I like MIDI too. Benetrix! Hi. Oh, that's a lovely emote. Is that new? I really do enjoy that. Oh, I just wanted to hear more of that song, chat, clearly. Oh. Okay, this... Can I make the UI disappear? Oh, you can when you're not sitting. Yes! I kind of want this. I might record this for use on stream later. It's a very nice little scene. I like it. It is? It's wonderful. I like it a lot. Welcome on in. Let's get another round of that song, chat. It's those two. It's those exact two notes. Okay. This is like the cutest song thus far. I really like it. So I do kind of want to tier list the songs from all the fish when we're done. Wait, interrupt? Oh, I'm not paying attention. I'm not paying attention. Lock in. That was fun. I like this guy a lot. I'm gonna say Leon Chang vibes, but he does sample and take inspo from Animal Crossing, so a lot of both. I see, I see. What was the name of that fish? It was a lampfish. Seems to emit the same light as the lamps in the fog, but it seems like the lamp power only works while it's in the water. The fish likes to stay still, unless it is lured by a bait. That was a really fun one. I liked that one. Damn, 100% in this game is going to take some serious grinding. And there's only two kind of real bully fish we've encountered so far. Cool. Comes here our unconventional rhythm game corner. We've got Cozy Fishing and Acid Trip Spacebug Highways. If you're looking for an unconventional rhythm game, I highly recommend Melatonin. I thoroughly enjoyed Melatonin. I thought it was a fantastic game. Really undersung gem. It's a rhythm game minigame collection, so it's not really one consistent thing throughout. I mean, more or less it is click to the beat, but it's a bunch of like interconnected minigames that all have this sort of like dreamlike logic. I really liked Melatonin. I thought it was a fantastic game. I streamed that a long time ago now. Likes to stay unless lured by bait. Yeah, me too, fish. You know what, that's fair. I respect it. Did see Melatonin when it first was in the demo fest. Seemed really neat. I streamed that. I think I did 100% the night it came out. Or did I? This is a long time ago. I can't quite remember, but I really did love that game very much. There's got to be hidden goodies out here, like everywhere, right? Yeah, I mean... Oh, that's just another lampfish. I see. It was Rhythm Heaven inspired, but more chill. Yeah, very similar. Yeah, if you get the chance, I highly recommend Melatonin. I think Melatonin is great. I also recommend this game, which is, I mean, if you're particularly worried about this fact, it is a lot cheaper. I think Melatonin is a little pricey for what some people might pay for an indie. Which, honestly, its quality is very obvious in that price. I just want to make sure you all know what you're getting into, I suppose. Whoa, blue beams? Uh-oh. Eaten by fog. So I guess those items I see in the distance are just lampfish, huh? Yo, Sarah, how you doing today? Well, come on in. You know what? Sarah's here. You know what? Make the hat bigger. There we go. Perfect. Lamp. In my restless dreams, I still smell those fish. Really good. Yeah, so we got to these blue beams and then just like voided out, right? Oh my god, you void out instantly when you go over here. Okay, yeah, I'm not going near that. Those are level boundaries is what they are, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Big hat, you know what? It's getting bigger. Does the hat have collision for sake of Uno cards? I can make it have collision, but you know what it will do? It will make my model turn into a snake. Ellie, can we get more Wokester lines? Should my brand actually be Albert Wokester? Because I don't know that it should be. I have a feeling that may get me in trouble. Oh fuck, do you reckon I can dodge this? Hang on. Shit! There's no way. I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say. You make me shrink my hat. How about that? You make me shrink my hat. Access denied. Keycard required. Oh. Get juggled? Y'all are such bullies. So we have Bellfish to deal with. I actually haven't found anywhere that might, like... Is it okay I request you read your hat as Albert Wokester? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Wait, I can't see my own hat. Hang on, wait, I just realized there's a flaw in this plan. If I'm hiding, I can't read their hat. This is the only solution. This is literally the only solution, chat. This is the only Women fear me. Fish fear me. Men turn their eyes away from me as I walk. No beasts dare make a sound in my presence. I am alone on this barren earth. You had me at women. Fucking hell. Oh, God. More pearls. So the only NPCs we haven't talked to is just more vending machines, I guess. Did we finish here? I don't even remember what's across from this, actually. Oh, this connects to the power room, okay. And you were my first catch, yes. Oh. Huh. They've got you hooked, huh? Hey! I like that. Other rod upgrade kit. Does that change anything for us? Not really. Unless... No, you can't have multiple of the same one. When reeling, a beat pulse catcher size will reduce, but if you catch beat pulses while reeling level 1 and above, you get more sync gauge. I want to try that, even though I think it's going to hurt. We could do the oil room with the smaller hit thingy. That might be the way to do it. Talk to the mermaid about the giant shark. I didn't even think of going back to the mermaid, actually. Kind of locked in on other ideas, really. Thank you for the clips, by the way. Closet and Blue, I appreciate that. You know? Oh my god, there's cosmetics. There's cosmetics. There's cozies in this one. There's cozies in this one, chat. Wait, there are different worlds. Oh my god, what if we just went to, like, the hardest world? There's no way that's a thing. So this is the mermaid world. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, I gotta do ads, like, real soon. What present do you guys want so that you can put up with ads? Your call. Your call. I'm gonna start giving you guys presents so you put up with ad breaks. What present do you get? Oh yeah, right, we have... Oh. This. Well... Puts me at a bit of an impasse because... Ow. Because I can't paywall good things, but... Talk about it in a moment. What to do next? With the sigil you obtained, you should be able to go deeper into outer domain. You should look for a place with the nature symbol. Oh. Is there a mermaid in the other place? Because my objective tells me to talk to you. Oh, well. Chat, I'm gonna thross you... Thross? I'm gonna floss you guys. I'm gonna use you to get popcorn out of my teeth. No, specifically, I'm gonna send you guys to ads. I am very sorry. I know they're annoying as hell. But we are gonna take a little break here, by the way. We're gonna take a little break here. Because... I need to change up this playlist and go to... Ba-boom. There we go. A little bit of that. So chat, I'm going to throw you guys over to ads. Please do consider good things. It's all there in the announcement if you haven't seen it before. It's a redeem when we take a little break and we talk about things that are good right now. Big things you did, little things you did, even just something that got you through the day today. I'm going to take my hat off it because it's that serious. It's that serious. The hat's coming off for the only time it's coming off tonight. Also, Belphegor, welcome in. After ad break, I'm going to give you guys the spiel again about good things, but do consider, if you want to post a little victory or something that made you happy, just go for it. We'll read it out, we'll celebrate victories together, and I'll see you guys after the ads if you get them. I won't read anything out until you're back, don't worry. We're going to do this together, or we're not doing it at all. I'll see you guys in a second. Need a good things hat? Hey, if you know any modelers. Hat disappeared at the exact 6-hour mark? Well, technically I've worn it for a full stream then, huh? If you think about it, I've worn it for a full stream. Ow. What part of my body was being registered as a hand then? We may never know. One of life's great mysteries. Man, I need to get some serious hand tracking. I need to get like wearable tracking. I don't think I want to depend on a webcam. Which is kind of a lot, but I don't know, it sounds fun. Kind of also sounds fun, you know? Ooh. Sorry about the yawning, everybody. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. They sell hats with 6-hour degradation lives before you take it to Bob in Lumbridge. Yeah, I know. You honestly, depending on how you wear it, you can get 7 hours out of it. You can get 7 hours out of it. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I have been streaming for 6 hours. What? Oh yeah, Jesus Christ, because I started an hour early. Curse you, Syl! I kind of forgot, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, man. If your hat lasts more than 8 hours, you need to see a doctor. That is true as well, yeah. That is worth keeping in mind. My word. I'm excited. Do you guys have a good things? I think I got a good things. I hate hop swapping my equipment. That's fair, yeah. That's fair. Oh, old MMOs where you would have a set of gear for like each individual spec and role. Can the hat be recharged? I think it can be refueled, but you're not gonna like what the fuel is. Just gotta plug it in for a bit. Yeah, but it's like USB-F. It's one of the ones no one uses. You don't want to go near that. What's the fuel? Other hats. It's like a sort of vampire situation. Marcus is a bundle right now. Holy shit. One big furry bundle. Incredible. Like Silent Hill F. Wait, yeah, I guess. Oh, goodness. If I had a good things, I've forgotten it, so I'll just neutral observer things. I mean, that's fair. Silent Hill Fish. Ooh, that's tough. USB-F, it stands for forbidden. You still have to flip it twice to plug it in. That's fair. Alright, ad breaks are over. I am officially done paywalling my content. Which means I get to talk to you guys about good things. Like I said, it's a little moment in the stream where we like to talk about things that have been good for us. Big milestones, little milestones, or even just something that made your day-to-day. If you have something that could be considered good, little victory, big victory, or even just something that makes the world a little bit nicer for existing. One of the original good things I ever thought of was literally just the fact that I wanted a cup of tea kind of badly. There's nothing too big, nothing too small. If you want to share good things, just type it in chat. Absolutely no worries. That all being said, it's not obligatory, so you don't have to. But if you do contribute to good things, you won't be doing it alone because I will be thinking of one right alongside you. So everybody, what's your good things? I want to know. I want to know. My word. Hey, we got one from Sarah. Good thing I saw one of my favorite bands for the first time live last night, and I almost crowd killed some dudes. Hey, honestly, sounds really fun. What was the band, by the way? Did you say this the other night and I've completely forgotten? I need to know. I need to know. From Closet, I'm going to a FurCon this weekend. Hey, nice. Are you going like full suit? I don't know what the protocol is. I am, as much as people don't believe me when I say this, I am not a furry, which means I actually don't know like how many people go like without fursuiting to FurCons and things like that. Absolutely going with full suit? Ah, that's cute. Well, I'm happy for you, Closet. I hope you have a really lovely time. The band is called Crowquill? Kind of like Crowdkill? I like that. I believe you're not a furry. The thing that I've settled on that I've tried to explain to people is I think it's like self-identifying. I don't think someone else can call you a furry, you know? Not many can afford fursuits, much less get one commissioned. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It is a really big thing there. It is a really big entry fee. Might be into Crowquill if you're in the heavy side of hardcore metalcore. I'd have to give it a shot. I'm into everything, and I know people say that, and what they mean is they listen to the most, like, absolutely safe music of all time. What I listen to on stream and what I listen to in general is not usually the same thing. I do have a more diverse taste off stream. Just have a sort of aesthetic I curate here. But I'd have to give it a shot. I'm always interested. Got one from Belphegor. I have a phone interview finally tomorrow. Hey, let's go. That's big. That's big. The other night we were just talking about how, like, if you are on the job hunt, I'm sorry, because, like, it's fucked right now. So congrats, Belphegor. I hope it goes well. You're going to crush it. That's the attitude you need. You're going to absolutely crush it. Good thing from Double Cross. I recently got to hang/party with some friends I hadn't seen in a while, and their new apartment is rad. 30th floor overlooking a river. That is like sitcom apartment. What? How do you even get 30th floor overlooking a river? Oh my word. Well, I mean, happy for you. It sounds like a really nice time. Hell yeah. Good thing from Tupper. I had a really nice evening with my pony last night. Really excited for the summer with him that lies before us. Oh, that's sweet. That's real sweet. I always like when Tupper's good thing involves a horse. It just feels on brand, you know? It feels on brand somehow. At least to me. 30th floor, you're overlooking everything. 30th floor, I don't have a follow-up to that. I wanted to kind of riff on that, but I don't have a riff. I've got no riff. I've got nothing. I've got nothing. I'm like, who did y'all bribe? Is there even like a 30th floor apartment complex in Australia? Like, not Australia, but like in WA? Surely not, right? Like, I don't know. We don't build them big. We don't build them big. We just keep expanding outside of Perth and acting like it's acceptable somehow. I know Venetrix put one in the Discord, by the way. I just saw it just now. Recreated my entire OBS, VTS, and Redeem system from scratch. Still got to build it back up, but it'll be worth the framework. I tried to do as much of that as possible when I transitioned to 3D. And I think I had mixed success. I think I did okay at it, but man, I've thought long and hard about redoing everything, and I want to do much the same. It might be the inspiration I need. God damn. Very nicely done, though. I wonder how long that took here. Holy shit. Permits for tall is harder than wide, true. Heard of a party someone's dad made where they booked out Adventure World for a few hours? Like the whole thing, apparently? Yeah, so I've heard of someone that did much the same. I think we all heard tale of someone doing that when we were younger. I've heard of someone doing that. Is Adventure World worth it? Like, was it ever worth it? No, yeah, no, that's my feelings as well. That's also my feelings. Expensive indeed, Bold. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Oh gosh, I promised you guys a good thing, didn't I? I promised you guys a good thing. Book flights to from Frikadelli. Booked flights to Japan last week with a friend. We're doing a bike tour. Please keep me posted on that. That sounds amazing. What? That sounds so good. Oh, I'm actually pretty jealous of that. I am one of those people where traveling for me, I'm sometimes not sure if like the stress of traveling is worth the destination, but that sounds lovely. That sounds incredible. We got Bold. You're a bold jumping spider. I think to Bold, every jumping spider is just every bold jumping spider is just a jumping spider. You know what I mean? That's a pretty good hit. I like that one. It's worth it when you're a kid who doesn't have to think of the costs. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I shouldn't rain on someone's parade, I guess. You know, fair enough. Promise to send a photo to the Discord. Yes! Thank you! Oh, I'm keen for that. That's really exciting. I think to spiders, every jumping spider is bold. I think to spy, everyone is duh. Anyway. I promise you guys a good thing. I've got a couple. I had a couple I can think of. Really basic one. Saturday, I'm going out to the city and I'm having some pizza with some really lovely people. You might know them. You might know a Milo. You might know a Jake. He might like trophies. This is possible. You might know a Julian. And speaking of Julian, another little good thing. We got, honestly, it was pretty much unprompted, but Julian's getting into Far Far West. And that's very exciting because we have had a run of like chill shooter games that we tend to play together. We had Warframe, we had Destiny and things like that. And it's just really like relaxing and nice. It's a good way to spend time and like kind of socialize with, you know, the broader gaming group and things like that. It's really nice playing games with Julian again, like in that kind of environment. I really like it. I don't know. We tend to not have a ton of overlap in like the gaming interests that we have. So when they do occur, it makes me really happy and it makes me very excited. Do I have another good thing for you guys? How many good things do I got for you guys? Is it fair to say streaming Thursday is going to be a good thing? I don't know. It's going to be a weird vibe because I'm going to be starting in the middle of the day and I don't even know if my like tracking will work. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I'm kind of excited to do it because I have an idea, and I'm sure most people here know why I would be streaming during the day on a Thursday. But nonetheless, I'm actually really keen, and I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think we're gonna have a lot of fun. Whoa. God, I'm freaking out. What I'm gonna find out is I'm gonna find out that my tracking is perfect during the day, and I'm gonna be like, oh shit, maybe I need to change something. Closet Fox reveal? The funniest possible thing would have been to, I mean, that should go in selfies, but the funniest possible reaction would have been putting it in animals. I do really think, I don't like people, how incredibly poorly people have, I'm sorry, no, you're totally fine, it doesn't fucking matter, honestly. I have given up redirecting people to the right channels, because it just doesn't. I remember famously, we renamed the Pets channel Animals, because someone kept posting animals outside of it, and we're like, dude, you gotta put that in Pets. And their response was, well, that's not my pet. Yeah, but it's a content warning. It's a content warning for people who might be uncomfortable seeing those animals right now, bud. It's, oh, God. I don't know. Usually I'm of the mindset of, like, if it's not hurting anyone, I don't particularly care. And I still am of that mindset. People have a lot of different ideas about where things should go, even though I've tried very hard to make those, I've tried really hard to make the channels, like, super obvious as to their intents, but apparently I've whiffed a few, I guess. Do I have another good thing for you guys? I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. Well, shit, I mean, I will say good things are eternal. You never need a time, nor place, nor silly face to post a good thing. If you want to be excited about something in this chat, in the Discord, you just go for it. Absolutely go for it. No one here would be disappointed to hear a victory or an excited anything, you know what I mean? You want to be keen on something? Go for it. That's what we're here for. I feed on people's, like, excitement for stuff. Like, it matters to me a lot to hear people that have... I used to want to do something... Like, enthusiastic voices are my favorite thing in the world. I must be honest. They are my absolute favorite thing in the world. Makes me happy. Makes me happy. Anyway, gosh, sorry, I got very sidetracked. I got very sidetracked just then. I think I need more pretty pens and inks. Are pretty pens and inks a good thing for you? Photos is for radiators? It's true, yeah. Trying to be mindful of the appropriate channels when posting the butter dog type beat because it's a meme song featuring an animal. I landed on I resonate with this mostly for music reasons. It comes down to the broader conversation, I think. That's my mindset with it, right? What is the broader conversation with Butter Dog? Is it more likely to be a discussion of music, or is it more likely to be a discussion of, isn't this a funny meme? You know? What does it prompt from people? I don't know. I made... The Discord has been drastically changed channel-wise based on people's feedback, and I'm wondering if... This is going to sound really weird. I'm wondering if listening to too much feedback has made the channels very unclear. Because they used to have all different names, every single one of them. I'll put it in the Discord. Hey, let's go. I know there's definitely some, for example, selfies and photos. It's not 100% an overlap, but I get why there's a confusion there, for example. But I hope people realize that, like, I'm not like a channel bully or anything like that. The reason there's, like, animals and food chat is because, like, you know, some people have relationships with certain animals and certain foods that, like, they don't want to see them in the other channels, and that's fine. We curate our environment to make sure those people are comfortable. Oh, Zosha, hello. I scored studded pleather pants at Goodwill and it kicked off a wardrobe gothening. That could be my good thing. Hell yeah, I'll take that. We doing good things? Yes, we are, Angie. Yes, we are. I was just winding it down, but if anyone's got any further, you're more than welcome to post them. I think I've made that very clear, right? We always want good things in this channel. Not gonna lie, from Double Cross, good things help me not doom as much about life. I have heard that feedback a lot. And I must be, I mean, I can tell the story. I've told this story a million times. I have told this story so many fucking times. I can happily tell it again. But Good Things is not necessarily, it was never begun as like a Twitch thing. Good Things was very originally something that I realized was the literal only thing that could keep me from spiraling. I don't talk about this phase of my life terribly much, but for those that don't know, I am a person that's dealt with neurodivergence, ADHD, anxiety, and depression all of my life. I do not, I'm, this is maybe a personal opinion. I don't think I'll ever just be like better. I don't think those are going to be things that are gone from me in any way. I think you get along to a position where like you can deal with it in certain ways and you can handle yourself and like it's not all that bad. And I think that's a good and healthy outlook because it's important to be realistic about your goals and that sort of thing. But what I speak of is many, many, many years ago. I was probably, oh gosh, I don't even want to hazard a guess how young I was. This was a very long time ago now. But I was very, very, very spiraled, is what I'll say. And one of the things I like to do, quote unquote liked, one of the things I did when I was in those positions back in the day is I would literally get lost. I would very literally leave my house with full intent of getting lost. I would go somewhere I'd never been. I would go in a direction I'd never been, and I would just walk and walk and walk, hoping like something's gotta give, like something, I'll encounter something, like a random encounter. I don't really know what I was hoping for. I think that's just how depression goes at some point, right? And I remember how utterly hopeless I felt at one point in time. I felt like nothing's ever gonna be right again. Everything is gonna be misery. Like this is all there is forever. And I was on one of these particular outings when I had realized that I had this little tiny spark in my brain, this little tiny distant spark in my brain. And that little tiny twisted spark in my brain was just this little sound inside of me that was, I could really fucking go a cup of tea. That thought of like, I could really go a cup of tea was the first time I had wanted something in my depressed phase of my life for the past 5 or 6 years or something like that. Maybe even much prior than that, right? I started using that as something I kind of weaponized against my spiraling. I started thinking, okay, I'm going to start being conscious of these things that I want, being conscious of these things that bring me joy, being conscious of these things that no matter how bad it gets, I want these to exist because they make it easier or they make it better or they make me happy in whatever small way they do. And it was a long, long time after that I ever got anywhere of any note in my like mental health journey and things like that. But it literally all began with just wanting a cuppa. And it wasn't until I started doing this on stream and I started doing it as a segment that I realized that is the literal first good things. Just the idea of, next cup of tea is gonna be really nice. And I don't know how meaningful that is. I don't know if that resonates with anyone, but suffice to say, it has been a ritual I have done for myself basically all my life at this point. Good things is very important to me. I like to try and share that importance in some little way by dedicating as much time as I can on stream to it every day. And I've been doing it here live for, 4 years now? I will continue doing it. Something to look forward to no matter what. It brings hope. Yes. Precisely. Good thing from Level 1 Goblin. Played some Call of Duty Zombies with Jake, which is not a game I realized I'd be nostalgic for. You've made me want to bust out the old World at War, to be honest. I played World at War Zombies back in the day, and I kind of missed it. Nacht der Untoten? Thing trips me out is when you have chronic shit, how everyone's like, okay, but how much longer? Yeah, no, that is a major problem, Zosia. That's why I try to be realistic about it. Like, I think I'm in a very good mental health place. I'm in an extremely good mental health place in what is the spectrum of my life. But, like, I don't think I'm just gonna not be an anxious individual one day, you know? I like, that's not gonna happen. That's not really how my life is shaped. And I get that, but, like, at the same time, you know, I can still work very hard and become the kind of person I want to be, and I don't think I have to let it stop me, you know? Sounds lame after you tell that meaningful story. You're seriously telling me sharing time with a close friend in a childhood game is somehow less lame than I want a cup of tea? Nah, you're fucking with me. Nah. You're fucking with me. But it's COD? You know what else is COD? These fucking fish we gotta catch. These fucking fish we gotta catch, everybody. Oh, the hat needs to come back on. Hang on a second. Badunk. There we go. Carpe diem, as they say, chat. Seize the fish. The segue? I know, I'm smooth, right? I'm smooth with it. Talk to the mermaid at question mark. Okay, there's a different mermaid. Interesting. Anyway, I know I said it already, but Good Things is genuinely eternal. If you want to be excited about something, you always can. There's nothing wrong with that. That's a smooth segue. I got you. I am always keen to hear you guys' good things, even if it's not part of the segment. Also, I just ran my face directly into that wall. Sharing too many brain cells with the streamer today, it seems. Yeah, I know. You and me, Walkie. Birds of feather, also bonk. Birds of feather, also bonk. That's how the saying goes, right? Let's go somewhere else. Depth compass. Leads the user to the depth. Use it in front of a pool of water to travel. Oh, so this is a quick travel point now. Okay. Bonker feathers, yeah. Be careful not to bonk the head. Does this loop on itself? It does. Yeah, it does. It does. Nice. So that's the original world. That's the factory. Right? Yeah, that's the factory. Let's do something different, eh? Clam... Oh, Clam Girl. Hello. Yeah, you're probably wondering what this place is, right? This is a place called The Depth, yeah. This is a place that allows mermaids to navigate the interconnected wave of the depth. You can travel to various domains here. Anyway, yeah, you can have this. I have a clam! My little clam, it can feel something from you. Raid message for no particular reason should be passed to push. I was thinking of a custom raid message, yeah. For those that somehow have not put it together, I'm streaming on Thursday, so I can raid into Raw. When he starts. Like, I'm gonna hit that dude starting soon screen. It's gonna be good. Yeah, that guy. Wonderful detail of furry conventions is seeing genuine affection of long-distance friendships and relationships bondings. You can see so many people hug and not want to let go or nap on another for benches at the con center. You see the harmonized mood of comfort and needing this space. Yeah. I've met quite a few friends from online. It's so funny. It's so funny meeting friends online that you were close with before. Because, like, there's probably a handful of minutes where it's like, whoa. This is strange and new. What do I do? And then it's just instantly, I don't know. The bonds are very serious. I spent like my whole life trying to convince people, specifically like the previous generation, that like online and long distance friendships and relationships are extremely important. And they are. Holy shit, they are. I can safely say that now at this point in time. Sorry, I was thinking of Bolognese. I tried to make that his sign-in sound today, but the motherfucker's got too much mouse investigator music over it and I can't cut it properly. The more you catch fish, the more you resonate with the water. That little clam feels that. If it likes you, it might spit out a few things. Oh! Unlock a resonance level feature in fish record. Each fish has a resonance level. You can obtain various rewards by increasing resonance level. Can be increased by catching the same fish. Catching higher rank fish increases resonance level more. It's prestiging? Did you give me a prestige system? You did, what the fuck? How do you even finish this game? I'm so scared. I like Clam Girl. I wish I had some cozzies. Spug has good things. You good thing, Danji? Very nice, very nice. We love a good thing. Met Raw for the first time last year after being friends for 7 years. It was so nice. I can't wait to spend more time with him in September. That's really lovely, Sarah. Yeah, I kind of want, like, I'm trying to talk myself into signing up for a creator pass for PAX, which I think I might get. I don't know. I really don't know the size and shape of streamers that sign up for it. But one of the main reasons is if I got to go to PAX, I could meet a bunch of people. Ooh. I'm in the sink. Be cool to meet you. I would love that, yeah. I would love to go to... Well, Do you want to know the genuine draw? Like the genuine thing that keeps me back is literally I got 2 kitties and I get very homesick for my cats. Genuinely, that is the only reason I don't travel more. I get really homesick for my cats. I miss them. I love them. Oh, I have my own aquarium. I see. So this is like my chill out zone. It has a laptop. Custom fish. Steam Workshop fish. No way. This is very dangerous. I'm going on the Steam Workshop. There's like nothing there yet. Okay, okay. Whole weekend without Millhouse is pretty sad. Yeah, I don't know. I'm the kind of person that like, I get up in the middle of the night just to go check and find where my cats are and like make sure they're safe. That's just the kind of person I am. I don't know. So like being in a different like state from them and things like that is very difficult. It's okay, we can't see the workshop pop up. Yeah, I figured. I was just imagining a world where I downloaded God knows what. Okay. So we have that. I guess. That really does just leave the machine world, right? Like, is there anything else? I like the topic pass, but I know a couple of YouTube video series that I could share in the Discord that focus on positive notes if you think that would fit. Yeah, I'm down for that. I'm cautious with how I tackle good things, and I think most people should be, because, you know, there was, for the longest time, and still can be in many ways, a big wave of toxic positivity, which is the idea of focusing so hard on things that are good that you forget the fact that, like, the world is in a really fucked and dangerous spot right now, and you need to be very loud about that, and you need to be very keen on supporting those sources. Positive news can be good, but it's also something you need to temper in a way. It's one of the reasons that Good Things is a little bit reduced in size and scale these days. I think it's very important, but at the same time, I also think, like, I have to be careful with how I handle it as well. Did I go in the fridge? Oh no, that's just dress up, right? I like good things when it's personal. See, that's what I mean. I think good, like, focusing on the good personally is a good way to make sure that you're still listening to the world. That's my feeling on it. Oh my god, the nodders. Homesick for Australia despite not being from there. When I visited in 2016, it was the first time I felt true happiness. I let those feelings pass, but it never changed. Sounds like you should come on back, Sarah. Seen extreme toxic positivity of more than just, hey, disregard the bad, and also bad things can't exist, how dare you try to claim it in my presence. It can be broader than that, but you're not wrong, no. Why are you sparkly? Why are you are you a there's no way this game has shinies. Oh my god, it has shinies. And they're hard as hell. Okay, this game has shiny fish. Sure. Sure. What else does this game have? Go on. I'm listening. There's got to be more rooms here that we haven't explored yet. There's room for both. Not everything is good. Well, Good Things is specifically... Oh my god, I see him. Good Things is very specifically a personal thing because, like, you know, if we're going to talk about the world, we're going to have some very tough discussions about shit. It's not always the time and place, but, you know, it's like, it's fucking bad out there, dude. Like, to be clear. Personal Good Things is about getting your mental health up. It's about getting you stable and happy and secure so that you are capable of being able to handle the world as it is now. Because, like, we all have a duty to give a shit about a lot of bad things going on right now. So, I don't know. Positive news is great. I obviously trust Sin to give me, like, a good side for that and that kind of thing. But at the same time, Good Things is very different, in a way. Oh, you get different... The rare ones have different beat maps as well. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm learning things. Maybe I need to get good at oilfish. I think I need to get good at oilfish. Oh, why I oughta. This is gonna be hell. What? I was not paying attention. Absolutely, Sin. I apologize. I broadened the conversation way past a very helpful suggestion. My bad. Ugh. 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 Oh my god, I hate this fish. I hate this fish. I hate everything about this fish. Oh my god, I hate everything about this fish. All of my crew is suffocating because of fish? I'm suffocating because of fish. Oh, goodness. Can be grounding to hear about actual progress happening. No, it definitely can be. I fully agree. This game looked hard as hell. It's not easy. Oh, I really hate the lines. That's an improvement, I will say, but god. Dude, 7 misses! Like, oh god, there's so much to work on. It's the oil lines that you can't cross. I'm okay missing the notes, but the lines that you can't cross is next level. Ugh, goodness. Still have some friends I met on music forums. I was 14 and they were 18, but it wasn't weird. There was one time I met someone online that turned out our parents are friends. That's kind of funny. Oh dear. Goodness gracious. Have you ever wanted to have a dance battle with a fucking fish? Well, I have the game for you. I know. It's this one. I really like this game a lot. I think I've mentioned before, the oldest friend I have, I think I met when I was, I'm not joking about this, I believe 10 years old on Garry's Mod RP. And we still talk. Which is very funny to think about. Hang in there. There's some of them, if you're just stuck on the wrong side of the line, you're just screwed. I can't fathom that. There's some of them where you need to have picked the right direction to go, because otherwise there's a line in the way. Oh man, I think I just need to focus on going clockwise with dodges instead of counterclockwise. It's so challenging. It's genuinely really making me, it's wrinkling my brain, as they say. Oldest friend is the animator for the YouTube channel Extra History. Oh, nice. Yeah, I used to have a bunch of buddies who did animation, things like that most of us met through, like, stick figure flash animation. Goodness. I gotta grind. Is the map constant per fish? Yes. However, I think the hot zone changes. Stick figure flashes? Flash animation. Oh no, am I old enough that we don't know what flash animation is now? Remember, we're both Warcraft 3 peeps? That's fair. So, do you know what Flash is? Well, I was mentioning the Shock Trilogy by Turkioz. Naturally, I can only really read one message at a glance during the actual gameplay, so I do apologize. I have no idea what Shock Trilogy is, to be fair. I apologize. Trying to think of... the most famous ones were like, would it have been pronounced Xiaozhou? I know it was written Xiao. Was a very, very, very famous series of stick figure fighting animations. God, we were obsessed with stick figure fighting animations. I guess because you didn't really need to be an artist, you just had to know like fluid animation. The ultimate Flash animation is baja 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 mushroom, mushroom. A snake, a snake. Wait, I'm using little bait. I don't want little bait. Flash went out in 2020, didn't it? Yeah, there's some really good archival efforts that you can get into, I think called Flashpoint and stuff like that, which are kind of cool. But Flash as a concept is dead, I believe. Vending machine, please. Used to make stick death animations in PowerPoint. I remember there was Pivot Flash animation that people used to make fun of for being so simplistic. Which, yeah, it was, but also it was a very elitist thing that everyone was doing at the time. A lot of those key stick figure animations become animation studios today. Yeah. It's where a lot of people got their start, honestly. That and sprite hacking. Like, hacking sprites together from, like, Final Fantasy and other NES games and stuff like that. Bittersweet life? Oh, if you reckon, Jonathan. We must get good. What? That was weird. That might be S, but not hit list, which is what matters. Yeah, we're getting better, but damn. Good God. Wonder how Neopets' side update is going. When I played last, and like a handful of things have been updated to work again. Neopets is a constant source of drama. I've mentioned before, the only subreddit I frequently visit is a subreddit called Hobby Drama, which is where people post updates on bizarre, like, how do I put this? Harmless drama. So like Neopets is a great example. The site's run like hell, and the admins are just barely chugging along with it. Lots of weird little decisions they make and things like that. Wonder what crochet drama there is? Oh, people have faked their deaths over crochet and sewing. Knitting circles are actually one of the biggest sources of like huge impactful drama. Basically, the nichest of petty drama. Yeah, essentially niche drama. No, people have actively faked their death over knitting and like sewing supplies and things like that. That is a thing. Ugh. This is unreasonably hard. It's so weird that every other fish in this biome is like, oh, you can just get it first try, it's no hassle. And then there's two fish that are just Giga Chads. Why are they like this? I haven't been able to tweet for 2 days because the shitty app secretly changed the post limit to 50 per post, but I can't even tweet, so the last tweet I've seen from anyone is 18 hours ago. I wouldn't be able to tell you anything about that, Sarah. I deleted my Twitter. And I gotta be real, I don't miss it. A lot of my friends that also hunted like indie games and like developer circles and things like that through Twitter keep telling me how necessary it was, and I don't feel that way at all. I have not kept my Twitter. I refuse. They will never have me. Oh my. Use Instagram more than Twitter? Yeah, Instagram's not terrible. It's so hard getting a social media that feels like we belong on it at this point. I don't know. No, that's such an unfortunate miss. I think I hate this fish. I think this fish is morally evil. I think this fish is... Look at it. Just look at it. It is a cruel and unkind... It is an unjust beast. This is unacceptable. I also know I need to take... Oh. Don't put Bing Bong in the oil. I think I need to take these off. Baptize Bing Bong. Ooh. Down he goes. Miss what Twitter used to be a long time ago, yeah. I miss like old... I miss MySpace days. That's where I'm at. I miss early MySpace. Yeah, I thought that was greedy.
Give up, you cunt!
How dare you? This is vile. This is a vile and cruel thing. There's not even a vending machine in this room, so actually this might connect to a vending machine. Use Tumblr where we can write as long as a poster is desire, but the landlords are fucking awful and we all hate them. Is Tumblr still owned by Yahoo? Or did Yahoo sell it? Or I don't remember how that went. Gonch is here! Hi, Gonch. Hi, Gonch. Fun fact, the very first person that did the Space Mantis design and coined the term Space Mantis is someone I met on Tumblr like 10 years ago. Would have been over 10 years ago now, actually. Alright, Oilfish, I'm gonna get this shit. I swear it.
That's comedy, baby. That's comedy.
I thought it was greedy. When did I miss, by the way? I don't remember what I missed there. Oh, shit. Popping in at work. Hope you have a vending machine fan page. I hope you find that vending machine fan page on Tumblr. Oh, my friend, I already have. I hope you're having a good day at work, Gunch. You're a sweetheart. Oh my goodness. It's owned by Automatic, I believe now, but they're not significantly better. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Can we do a pact where we all make NeoCities sites and make a web ring? I've wanted to hold a NeoCities website construction contest for a really long time. Just like you have 1 month, make a website, or review them all live. What? I wish that could have been a better fish. I wish that could have been a better fish. It's so annoying. I don't think I can do rank S's. I don't think I can do mistless, because Jesus, 5 phases of that is obscene. Oh man. Having Tumblr since 2009 made me see it through every era, including seeing Dashcon in real time. I remember seeing Dashcon in real time too. God. I remember when, like... I remember when the grey body paint bathtub troll incident was like occurring. It was like a niche thing that happened. Jesus. Ugh. I get to see the every era because posts never die. Yeah, the Sharpie bath, that's the one. Oh, I'm almost nostalgic. So, hey, where the fuck is the mermaid here? I'm assuming there's a mermaid here. She's not like just behind the shark or something, right? Like I haven't missed her. That's the guy. Ooh. Oh shit, it's like I've been streaming 7 hours. Oopsie. Not here. But it implies that she's not the original mermaid, which she isn't. The original mermaid has no dialogue about this. Oopsie? A bit of an oopsie, yeah. Where's that dang elevator? There it is. Do I have a dialogue about this? Gadget, I'm pressing A on you. I'm looking for Mary. What are the odds she's on some weird foggy track here somewhere? Maybe. Can we follow the lights to something interesting? Maybe. Oh, hello. This is what I wanted to see. More fish. It's a pretty convenient to have access of Steam. It's pretty convenient to have access of Steam Fog at all times, as it is pretty much our main power source. True. This unit is heavily damaged. Dumping in the water may be imminent.
Maybe.
I just realized how much these guys look like disposable vapes. Like, extremely. I have no program dialogue, and interacting with me has caused the game to search throughout every bit of coding, including volatile stuff. Oops, the volatile stuff was deleted, and the game has crashed. Nobody put in a placeholder. Nobody put pineapple.png in there? God damn it. Classic. Another pearl. Factory keycard, okay. Can we go to the roof with this? Yeah, we can. Nice. That's what we were missing. Occasionally, I detected that some fish are a little different than normal. These rare fish are a lot more harder to catch, too. Sorry, did you just... A lot more harder to catch, too. Interesting. What are you? I'm in. Load-bearing coconut, that's what I was going for. Fast. Okay. Let's do that one more time, if you don't mind. Good God. Jesus. I'm getting skill issued. I literally do not think I'm capable of that right now. Let me investigate the others. What are you? Kind of look like a hammerhead. What's this over here? That guy's a little fucking motorboat. Gimme. Sorry, are you asking me to remember the beat map? There's no way. Fish can perform a memory action. You have to memorize a pattern and then repeat it. When prompted, memorize. Fish will telegraph the move it's going to do. It will show an angle pattern you have to memorize. When prompted, repeat. Fish is about to do the move as telegraphed. Oh God. Tilt your rod to the direction of the suggested angle in the pattern you memorized. Holy shit. Okay. It has gotten worse. It's not nearly as bad as it seems. Okay, so it's what it's saying, it's not memorizing the beat map, it's memorizing quadrants. It's a lot to remember, but it's much easier than I thought it was going to be. Okay. That is possibly S-tierable. I reckon I could do that. Good God. All this at midnight, no less. Developer seems to be based in Thailand, so the English having errors is perfectly reasonable. Of course, ideally there'll be almost zero, but the silver linings of the English doesn't appear to be Gen AI translated at least. No, absolutely, I agree. There is definitely a lack of care in it, I will say. There's like straight up, like the punctuation and typos are pretty obvious. However, again, I do think that's fine. It is a bit of a problem when the written manual itself is pretty rough on that. Like some of the instructions are very, very hard to interpret. Do I necessarily think that's the fault of someone not knowing English properly? No, absolutely not. But it is still a bit of a concern, unfortunately. I do hope it improves. I want to try again. Servo fish from Warframe? It might be. Come here, you. I thought I was there, huh. Also, something I should mention, if you catch me going back on dialogue and reading it in an exasperated manner, that is because I fucked up saying it really badly. It's definitely not me sitting here being like, isn't this English bad? It's because reading it out when it has flaws like that can be a bit of a tongue twister and I have to double back. Purely the blame lies on me. I want this fish. I will not rest until I have this fish. Go again, go again, go again, go again. Come to me. Did they make their own music? To my understanding, yeah. Oh, I know I can get this guy. I've got his number. So that makes me wonder, is there a listed composer, or is it all just made with the, It's only the single dev listed. As far as I can tell, it's just the solo dev, yeah. I'll look into the credits when we get to them. What? Oh, he trips me. I forget he does it backwards. Oh, this is gonna be suffering. I know I have it. I have it in the palm of my hand. I kind of want to check the big fish here as well. I think the last thing I want to do is try and get an S rank on this guy. Maybe not missless, but S rank. I want to check that big fish. I'm really sad that could have been missless as well. I'm really sad about that. I missed one splash. Oh. I want Happy Robofish missless. I need it. So basically, when I say I missed one splash, what that means is I missed one single defensive left click. Otherwise it was accurate. I know I can do this. This is gonna sound really weird. I need this game to make... Yes! Yes! Oh my god, you have no idea how much that... I understand it's upside down for you guys. I actually think that's gonna make all the difference. We shall see. Giant mouse cursor. No, that was so good too. I got a bit greedy on that. Come on, give me the fishy. Ooh. First time I've seen the curse this evening. Yeah, I'm not surprised it gets lost in the fray. I'm kind of losing. I think I'm playing tired, man. I think I'm playing tired. I'll give this a few more attempts, but I do want to get this done very badly. Oh dear. Ugh. All I can think about is I have 1 hour left, but all I want to do is play Tomodachi Life. We all need more Tomodachi in our life. I've been contemplating getting it because I really want to play it. I'm such an Animal Crossing fan. Again. I'm not getting beat by a cute little robofish. I refuse. Sometimes that works and sometimes it doesn't. It is rushing it though, I need to be careful. Oh my god, I think I've been defeated by the small fish. I have big FOMO because I don't have a Switch 2 for Pokopia, another reminder why Nintendo is the worst. I have noticed people dropped off Pokopia pretty quick. I'm not sure if that's just my circles or not, but I did notice a lot of people burned out on it pretty quick. I think the amount of time and effort I would need to spend adding characters is too much for me. I downloaded the 3DS one a few weeks ago and I fell off really quickly. This is my brain's default known bug. I thought I was your default known bug. Am I like installed software or something? I'm a little bit heartbroken. I thought so. I didn't mean to do the double tap. Oh dear God. The default software, one of my browsers, I do use more than one, but with the operating system itself defaults to no attention for most things. I think it's a firmware issue. Yeah, it sounds like a firmware issue. It's unfortunate. My brain is fried, I think. I think we've had too many attempts. Bloody hell. Just one more little fishy. Tried editing the registry, but the changes just failed to stick. Yeah, that'll get ya. I'm losing it, man. I'm losing. It's so consistent. Yeah, I just can't get it through my head. It's left, right, left, right, right, left, right, left. I know that, I think. Do I know that? Let's pretend I know that. Bad start. It will be the death of me. Oh my god, it's just left right. Immediately tilted my head in the opposite direction, trying to repeat the back pattern I just heard, so I can't blame you. It's something about the way the actual beats don't invert, it's just the repeat pattern inverts, and it does it on a different scale than the beats. It's so mean. Horrible start. Yep. I am officially too tired for this video game. I believe it has officially occurred. I cannot believe we had S tier 1 miss. And it was just a defensive tap. That's gonna haunt me. I want to find out what to do with this guy before we crash, though. Before I crash out, I need to know the deal with this guy. That might actually be even harder. Holy shit. Ooh. By the way, that's phase 1 of 4. This game is cooked, holy shit. Oh, God help you if you're looking for a relaxing fishing game. Oh, yeah, there's no getting around that. I don't think I have what it takes to conquer any of these boys. I'm gonna review my progress, because I think I'm gonna wrap up stream for the evening. Holy shit. Is it finally time? This thing's so sweaty. Hang on a second. Can I... Thank you. My word. It was me, chat. That's the secret. It was me all along. Oh yeah, I need to remember... need to remember to flip my game capture. I can't believe that's a problem. Holy shit. Alright, progress review. All of these are flawless catches, minus this guy, but I think we need something to go get him out of the pipe in the first place. Then we don't have a flawless great catfish, which is a bit of a shame. Second world, we have... Oh shit, actually? 5 flawless out of all the ones here. Not bad. I don't know what other areas there are. Maybe there's only a final area after this? I have no idea. I don't know when I want to come back to this, because I'm juggling this and vultures to try and finish, and I want to finish both of them. Maybe this week. Honestly, maybe Thursday day stream. Fuck, did I hit a maybe? I'm defenseless when it's midnight. Come on, that's unfair. Oh my goodness. But honestly, I want to actually really quickly go to the store page. Because holy shit. Again, this game has 100 reviews. It came out in March. And it costs like $11. I do highly recommend this game. This is fucking phenomenal. Goodness gracious. Anyway. We no more fishing if we hit the end of stream unless we keep going out to the ocean. That's true. I mean, you guys could go sailing if you want. I wouldn't stop you. I know some people I'm harassing you to play this. I really, really like it. I'm a little sad I'm getting skill issued, but I think it is just a symptom of streaming for 7.5 hours at this point. Oh, goodness. We've got these two guys, and honestly, the only thing... there's 4 fish right now that are all, like, fucking roadblocks. It is large oil, it is these two, and it is the bellfish. I reckon we can get around it. We just need to lock in another day. But alas, that is for another day. Because I think it's time I wrap up. I hope you guys enjoyed still bullying me into starting an hour early. Done more fishing in 7 hours than some real fishermen would. That's true. That's a good point. Big Oil shaking my head. It's always the one you'll least expect. The things they do for Big Oil, honestly. It was more of a Little Oil stand, personally, back in the day, at least. My goodness. I'm going to go ahead and say this, chat. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you for making that happen. Well, I want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel I support as well. I am not here to blow up your spot, I'm just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is literally the reason I can do this as my full-time job. I have said it before, the massive, massive boon that visibility can give you on Twitch, specifically from people actively supporting your channel, in whatever way they choose, is more important than any other metric around. It's the best way to support a streamer is not financially. It's just by being here, and hopefully you've been enjoying the show in the meantime as well. Goodness, I'm gonna be looking for someone to raid. So if you have any suggestions, please do let me know. Otherwise, I'm probably just gonna have a poke around, and if I have a team member on or something like that, I'll toss it over to them. Otherwise, I'll find a new buddy, something like that. I don't know. A little bit of schedule reminder before we move into anything. I'm starting 2 hours early tomorrow, which I will be Wednesdays for the foreseeable future. I don't know when that's gonna stop, but early stream on Wednesday. Which will go for the usual bracket, which is fine. So, like, even if you only are here for the usual schedule, you'll still get 6 hours of stream, so no worries there. And we will be going live on Thursday. I'm going to try and go live, like, morning, noonish sometime. It's in the schedule right now. I don't know how 100% accurate that's going to be, but we shall see. Been unfocused today, so swimming about streams. I know that feel, Walkie. I know that feel. I'll have a quick pick around, but yeah, I do see much the same. We'll see who's, like, got the shortest duration. Might be a good way to do it as well. Although I know Middy's been going longer recently, which is nice. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. I hope you've enjoyed it. God knows, God knows, this is definitely one for me, is Fishing Game, I think. It's definitely one for me, but it's really enjoyable. There's fun vibes. The music is really nice, even though it's just a loop. Yeah, I like it a lot. Any streams I would recommend are people you told me about. That's incredibly flattering, I gotta be honest. Yo, Opal started a new character in Red RP. That's kind of fun. Nice. I'm just clicking through, don't mind me. Samu started an hour ago, but I feel like I rated Samu like 3 times this week. I feel really bad about it. I know, I get the feeling people will get sick of me. We rated Nat just the other night. Middy or Kel? It's probably more likely that Kel will go on for a bit longer, right? Might go see Kel. We were just talking about Twilight Princess, weren't we? Probably because Kel was playing it, so why the heck wouldn't I? I'm going to press this button, chat. You know what it's going to do? It's going to post my schedule, which is a link that shows you in your time zone all the times I stream, which is very important this week, as well as my socials if you care about those, and our 2 raid messages. We'll get to the use of those in a little while. But in the meantime, follow the entire Bug Friends team, and I don't get around this website outside of raid, so my only suggestion are your top picks already, yeah. It's a bit like that, isn't it? See, my heartbreaking factor is there's a couple of streamers that, like, I like, the reason I have BF, I just fucking love everyone on that list. And every night I'm challenged to raid, it could be like, oh, you know, I could do networking and make a new buddy and things like that. Some nights we'll maybe go find someone if we're playing, like, a niche game or something. But, like, how can I resist sending you guys over to, like, my favorite streamers? It's not easy. It's not easy to do that. But regardless, you've all been fucking amazing tonight. I hope you've had a wonderful stream. I've had a wonderful stream. I didn't know going into this week my good vibes would be because we have so much going on, but we do have so much going on, and I am incredibly excited to continue with the rest of the week. But I am also incredibly excited to show you guys the ending screen. It's a little scene that shows you anyone that got a sub, gifted a sub, donated bits, or raided the channel this evening. They're not the only people I'm grateful for, but a little extra gratitude where it's due. Because they're people going above and beyond for me, so why the heck wouldn't I? I've noticed something that my credits only show who got the gift sub, not who sent it. So I will just personally say in this moment, to cover all my bases, Sin, thank you for gifting that sub. That's very sweet of you. I am not going to be around terribly long, so I'm going to send you guys off. And I think I've covered everything, right? I think I've covered everything. Next song is the mood that we go with no matter what, okay? I'm gonna let this track play out. I'm gonna see how we go. So thank you all for being here. I hope that you have a wonderful evening. No, wait, I didn't cover it. Don't be a jerk and don't be the jerk in the rated channel. You will get banned in this channel if you get banned over there intentionally or do something silly like that. Have a nice time, make a nice friend, say hi to Kel for me. I hope that you have a wonderful evening. And get this part. I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody.
Piranha.
Discord Light Mode Simulator.
Oh. Oh.
Piranha.
Oh. Oh.
Piranha.